and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Yes, indeed. Good morning, one. Good morning, all. How the devil are you, first of all? What day? Monday morning, bright and breezy, 7 o'clock, and here we are with Craft O'Clock. Yes, pinch punch, first of the month, and all of that. What night? White rabbits, white rabbits, white rabbits. There we go. We're all covered. Neither did I, Meg, until my nan said it last night. So I think it's a nana thing. Anyway, that and Werther's original. I'm sick of them. Now, Craft O'Clock, it's 7 o'clock now. We were chatting before the hour started. We've got 2 brand news today. We've got 1 item that's back in stock as well, and we think we're going to be busy. For the sheer fact, the amount of stuff that you are getting with these bundles is phenomenal compared to the price. Now, let's go back. This is the Love Me Forever collection from Craft O'Clock as well. 533596 is your item number. Now, it's a Polish company, first of all. Everything is designed in-house, and they're sort of experts in the art of scrapbook papers, as it were. Everything is distributed from That's Crafty as well, so there'll be no wait time on these. So you're just thinking, because it's a Polish company, oh, I'm going to have to wait a few days. No, no, no. It's they bring them over to the UK, so do not worry about that. But look at the elements that you are getting here for £14.96. You are getting your 6x6 papers in here as well. A beautiful collection of 6x6 papers. Oh, you can see them there. Beautiful collection of your 6x6 papers. There is so many that you are getting that's already in here as well. You're getting 18, 6 designs, 3 of each is what you're getting, and they're all double-sided as well. So you're getting these beautiful, beautiful 6x6s. We'll quickly flip through these. Now, I'm not going to do this for every single set because we will be here all day, but love these. Now, this obviously it screams wedding, doesn't it? It screams the wedding days, wedding cards, gift notes, anniversaries that you want to do with these as well. And some of the finished samples that our Joe has created are absolutely stunning. They really are. Then you get a set of 12x12s as well, also included into your kit. So you're getting these stunning big 12x12s, sort of the same theme of the little 6x6s, but obviously on that large scale. You're getting 6 sheets of these. Then not only that, though, you're also getting like your little elements in here, sort of your little elements that you can cut out and snip into if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you what you want to do with them. But as I said, they scream those sorts of weddings, anniversary cards, even memory boxes like these. Our wedding day. Look how beautiful this would be to create and give to someone on their wedding day so they can keep all those wedding items in there. Collect stuff from throughout the day. Now, if I open that book up, I can show you something else that we can do when you get these home as well. Absolutely beautiful. These are the vintage photos that we've got back in stock as well. That's why I want to bring this one in now. The papers. Shop ahead on the website if I was you. No, this book is like never ending. But then you can create simple cards like this. Don't just think cards, though. You can also think home decor if you wanted to. You can do things like your guest book that you've also got on there, so all your pages could be different. That's already on there. Absolutely beautiful. Now, obviously, the guest for normally this is normally our Jo Channon, bless her. I had a quote from our Jo that I was going to save to later. She says, and I have to write it down, otherwise I would have forgot it. I absolutely love working with this company as their designs are so easy to use with whatever you are doing, from scrapbooking to home decor. Now, we all know our Jo Channon, she doesn't put her name to everything. She only picks the cream of the crop, the creme de la creme, and she loves working with this company. And save me putting words into her mouth, we can speak to her in person. Morning, Jo, are you there?
Good morning, yes I am. Thank you, Adam. How are you?
I'm good, how are you?
Yes, I'm very well, thank you. Yes, raring to go and get back in the studio in a fortnight's time.
I was going to say, it feels like I've not seen you in years.
It's 14 weeks, actually.
14
weeks next week, yes. Yeah.
14 weeks?
Yes.
That's a very long time. Well, we'll see you in 2 weeks.
You will.
Fingers crossed. But that's crafty. It's an amazing little bundle, these two new sets. We've only looked at the first one so far. The baby one's coming up as well. But as I've just read that quote that you sent to me earlier in the week. But what do you like about them? Why is it one of your favourite companies to work with?
I really admire this company because they really do strive to bring something different into the scrapbooking sort of arena. Now, as you said right at the beginning, they are a scrapbooking company, but of course, as crafters, we don't just look at scrapbooking, do we? For one thing, we look at it for home decor. And the reason why I love it is the fact that the quality is exceptional. 250 DSM. These are not just papers; these are quality cardstock that you can use for so many different things. And like we said, the thing is also, look at the price of that. It's just incredible, isn't it? What you're getting for that price is exceptional. You couldn't buy these papers, and I know I'm looking at broad spectrum here. I know if I went into a store and looked at some of these 12 by 12 papers, you're looking at least £1.10, possibly £1.20 each these days. It says it all, really.
Well, you've just answered basically all my questions that I had in my pot.
I am sorry.
No, you did that well. I was like, well, there's another question I can tick off. Because I was going to say, and once again, we had this conversation before we came on air, that the price that you're paying for this, if you were just channel hopping now and you see £14.96 for a pack of 6x6, 12 by 12, and 2 sheets of elements as well, you would think it's inferior. It's not going to be as good quality as you think.
Yes, you would. That's exactly it. And this is why I always stress with Craft O'Clock that please do not think just because that price is what it is, you are getting inferior product, because, oh no, but lots and lots and lots of viewers have already purchased Craft O'Clock from shows that I've done previously for That's Crafty, and there's so many fantastic comments, reviews, projects that's been made on social media, and I'm absolutely loving it. Also, just to point out, Craft O'Clock themselves have a fantastic social media inspiration page as well, which is very, very worth looking at. And they always do, they've got a fantastic team that do some amazing projects with the new collections as well. So if you're wanting inspiration, that's definitely the place to have a little look at.
The place to go. Don't go anywhere, Jo. I want you to quickly stay with me for the next new today as well. We're already busy, so the details for that was already on the screen. We're going to move on, though, to your next item number. This is Sleep and Dreams. This is 262016 is your item number. £19.45. Now, there are so many elements in this kit.
Yes. Now, what we've got here is, this is a bigger kit. It's not just more expensive. There is a lot more in this kit. So what we've got here is, we've got a complete collection of for something that you can use as a collection or individual elements to make up some amazing memorabilia. So for instance, a journal. No, sorry, not a journal. A memory book for a newborn in the family, or even, like, for instance, if I wanted to make a memory book of even one of ours, who, as you know, are all grown up. We've still got the photographs, so we can still do our albums and things from years and years ago if we wanted to. But that was a card, and there's another card that I've done. And you will see that also for the two lots of papers, I've done 2 scrapbook pages, which I have actually done those in video tutorials. I just found it so very easy to use, and also Shelley. Thank you to Shelley. She helped me out tremendously with these 2 collections. She adores Craft O'Clock. So I don't ever need to say to her, Shelley, would you... straight away, she's there. So, yeah, beautiful collection. Very much in keeping for very young children, babies, newborns, but also toddlers as well, which I'm loving.
It is. It's a stunning kit, and we're looking at all the samples at the moment that we've already got on there, and it is beautiful, and I've got loads more to show as well. Right then, Joe, my love, I'm going to love you and leave you, and I'll probably speak to you again this afternoon, because we've got another show this afternoon as well. Stay safe, and I'll speak to you later.
Adam, just remind me of what time that is.
11 o'clock, Joe, my love, just before lunch.
I did think, right, lovely, 11 o'clock, thank you.
Is that all right? So ignore Eamon and Ruth. Don't watch Loose Women. I'll see you at 11 o'clock.
Don't you worry, I'll be there.
Fabulous. I'll speak to you soon.
Adam. Bye.
Oh, I love our Joe Channon. Oh, she'll get engrossed into a box set. I know now. She really will. Her and Mark will be sitting there watching RuPaul's Drag Race. Now, we have the big bundle that you've got here as well, £19.45, 626016 is your item number for all those elements that Joe was talking about as well. Something else that's been extremely busy already on the show that we've already got on here, there's so many, is those vintage photos that we've got. But let me just show you what you're going to do. You're getting everything in here. So you're getting 6x6, you're getting 12x12 papers, and you're getting 10 sheets of elements in there as well. You get them alphabets. Something very Peter Rabbit, Beatrix Potter about it as well. Now, I know it's not, but you get that sort of theme from there. When we go back to it, we'll show you in more details, but we've got a lot to get in to the show as well. Now, our backing stocks. Now, these sell out time and time again. That's why we've jumped about 3 things on the counter, because I really do want to show you these. These are your vintage photos. Now, I'm going to show you the samples to show what you can already do with them. Now, this is from our Jill. Now, they just add that air of vintage to your photo. Oh, bless him. Hiding in the bushes. You don't know, he may have liked it. Now, yeah, tickling his nose. But then you see how he adds. Now, these could be anyone. This is going to be one of the things, if you have them in your cards or even in your mixed media projects, you know you're going to look at them and think, is that a family member from an old time? Is it one of these? Because they've got that sort of look to them, and you can use them in all your mixed media projects. You're getting so many pages in these as well. Let me put them down there. Everything that you currently see here as well is what you are getting, but then you also get things like these. So this is just the packaging that you're using. But even on the back of the packaging, you do get... I love these. Absolutely love them. This one up here looks like Trunchbull from the film Matilda. Just remind me of a tad Trunchbull-esque. But you're getting all the elements that are on here out there, and they are only one-sided. So you haven't got to worry about which photo that you do want to cut out. I do like these. There's something, 10% of these has already gone. We knew that we were going to be busy. That's why we came to them earlier than planned. It looks like he works on the railway. Look at these. Then, there is stories behind all of these. I could quite easily sit here and tell you every single story. They'd all be made up, but I could quite easily tell you them all as well. Oh, we've seen that sheet already. But look at some of these. There's loads of them. There's something, and you could turn these could be quite Halloweeny if you wanted them to be. You could do a lot of things with these to turn them into sort of that sort of creepy little look if you wanted to. Or you could do your mixed media pages as well. Vintage items on here, but look at what you're getting. They just add that air about them. Remember, over the 10% stock has already gone. £11 and 98 pence, 490 152 is your item number. Right then, you're loving the Love Me Forever collection as well that we've just seen. Right then, let's get straight into it. Here's a demo from our Jo.
For this project, we are going to be using the Crafted Clock Love Me Forever paper pack. And we're using the 6x6s on this occasion, and I'm going to make an easel card with some of the papers, and I just think this is a complete image from one of the 6x6 papers, and I just think it doesn't need a great deal else on the actual page itself. It just makes such a beautiful card. And this is the case with lots of these 6x6 images from the collection. So yeah, absolutely beautiful. So what we've got is, I've got this one, which is obviously a music script, and I've got the bride and groom on that one. And what I also love about the Crafted Clock, as I've mentioned on many occasions, is the fact that because they're all double-sided and they do all go with the same collection, obviously, if you wanted to turn one back like this, it just marries, excuse the pun, sorry, marries so beautifully into the actual design. So what I want to do is I've pulled that back and I've made a hole in there, in that one and that one, and I'm going to put this brad in the back here, like so. There we go. So what we've got is, we've got this piece. It's not flat. I haven't scored it. I haven't laid it flat. I wanted that to actually stand up from the rest of the image, but it does look really beautiful, and you also get that stunning paper from the back as well. Now what I'm going to do is, I'm using this this particular one as the piece that's going to go onto my actual card base, but I need to just fasten this down before I do that. Now you can only do this really because, oops, excuse me, because of the quality of these papers. You know, use this as an actual base as such. There's not many papers that would hold their own like that onto an easel card, I've got to say, but these do very well. Now you will have noticed that I've only glued just around these edges and a little bit in the middle. I've left that bit actually standing out because I'm going to put that in there as a tag. So just pop that there for a minute. So what I've done is, I've got this 6x, well actually I think it's more 5 3/4 and it is 6x6, and I need to pop this down onto the base. There we go. It's in my glue. Popping that down and covering that up. Just about got that the right size. There we go. If you need to trim that, obviously just trim it down accordingly and fasten that back. There we go. So we've got that score there, and then we need to place this onto here like so. Now I always say just be very careful when you do that, not to make sure that you obviously glue everywhere, because you only want the glue on this part of the card. The amount of times I've done it, and I've seen lots and lots of people in class do it as well. We can get over it, of course. You can put something on the back to hide the glue, but it's better if you get it right first time. So when that glue's set nice and firmly, that's obviously going to stand up like so. There we go. So you've got that stunning image here. You've got that fold back piece there. So what we need is we need to pop this into the little pocket. I couldn't resist using this because it really is such a cute image, and this is off one of the cut about sheets. So just cut it out in the shape of a tag, and then just pop it into that little pocket there. A little bit of glue on the background. There we are. Just to keep it in place, like so. But we could, yeah, I'll tell you what I'll do. Actually, what I'm going to do, and I don't think it matters, that's it. I'm going to just pop a little bit of worn lipstick, Distress Oxide, just around the edge to make that just pop away from the background. That's it. That makes a big difference because it doesn't blend in too much. Now, the other thing I want to do is I want to emphasise this dress a little bit more. I just think it's such a beautiful design. So what my thinking was, if I took some of my holographic 3D gel and with my palette knife, just bringing it down, just scraping it down. Don't put too much onto your palette knife because you don't want to inundate the design. And you can always go back over it because it's wet for a few minutes. But what you want to do is creating pleats into the actual dress itself, but flicking it at the bottom, because of course that's how the design, it's like a watercolour effect. A little bit on the top of the bodice, of the back of the bodice. Like a watercolour effect sort of image, the way that it's actually been designed. So just flick it at the bottom to get that watercolour effect still there. You don't want to stunt it at the bottom. And then what we'll see now is, you see we've added that. It's going to dry crystal clear. There we go. We're getting that, Mark? Yeah. Lovely. So we've got some pleats. We've just added some pleats and some interest into that gown. Right, so now what we need to do is we just need to finish off with a stopper, obviously, with a we need a stop at the bottom of the card, of course, to keep it from falling down. So I thought this would be rather nice. Just an embellishment out of my stash. Oh, it switched itself off again. Never wants to play the game, does it, when I want to play? Right, so while I'm waiting for that, I'll just go around the edge with the worn lipstick as well. Just to bring that that pink in just that little bit more, and just around that bottom piece. It's the slightest bit of hint of colour, but it does make a big difference. When you look at it with it before and then you look at it afterwards, you can see it does make a nice bit of difference on there. Right, so now it's ready to go. Let's just put some of that hot glue gun there. Just place that where you think it's going to naturally fall. We want to see this picture there, so if we put that just there, there we go. So that creates our stopper, and then we're just going to add a few flowers. So you could make some flowers as we did with one of the scrapbook page, with the wedding scrapbook page if you wanted to do that. But I had these and I thought they went so beautifully well with the design. And then just a couple of little paper tea roses just in that. In fact, I think, yes, I will do that because it goes with the cream in the actual paper. I knew I'd pick them out for a reason. There we go. So if we just bunch those up together, and so what will happen is, she hasn't glued it together, no, that's fine. It will, I would put it in a box anyway. There's no question I would put this card in a box so that the recipient gets it, and she can, and then they can keep it as a keepsake, hopefully. And then of course the easel stands up, and of course then you can write or put your own greeting, your own verse in the inside, or of course you can do on the back if you wish. So what we've got here is, of course, we've got the Love Me Forever paper collection. I've used a 6x6 paper pad, but you do get it all, the 12x12s, the elements and the 6x6s, so you don't have to choose. And then we've added that little bit of extra to the actual design with the holographic 3D gel, and I do think that that just makes it that little bit more special.
Yes, indeed. Look at what you create. We have the finished sample here in the studio as well. Look at it once it's all put together. You can be creating these cards as well at home for £14.96. Now, as our Joe said on the phone as well, please don't let the price put you off for the quality that you are getting here. You are getting extreme quality. This is Craft Clock. And this is Love Me Forever. You're getting a 6x6 paper pad that you've seen down here. Now, it's not just a paper pad, though, because you're also getting your elements in here that you can also fussy cut out if you wanted to know. Once again, this is the packaging, so don't throw your packaging away, because you do get them elements on there. Not only do you get these, though, you're also getting all your beautiful papers that are also in the kit. Now, 18 sheets in total for your 6x6. Then we start talking about the larger papers that you're already getting as well, your 12x12s that we have. Now, you've got your 12x12s, once together, the front cover. You can use elements from this front cover. You've got tags on there and toppers that are already done. Once again, don't throw it away. On the back of here, you also get more tags and toppers for your cards. So even the packaging has been thought of. And then we get into your large papers, as it were. So you've got, once again, they're all double-sided. So once again, a lovely, lovely theme running through here that you've already got. You've got the roses that are already in there. So you've got that running theme already. You've got that wedding theme. Maybe you want to use the corner. Maybe this is a giant scrapbook that you're going to create. Maybe it's a, you know, them journals that you can buy that you plan your wedding. Maybe you're going to make one of those for someone, so they can start creating their own wedding with the planner that you create. Remember, you can also make and create with these as well, so you can make and sell them if you already wish. But not only do you get those, once again, you then also get 2 of the die cutting elements as well, so you can fussy cut these out. These could be whatever you want them to be. That could be a wardrobe. I think it's a set of doors, but you could use it as a wardrobe or a shop front if you wanted to, or a set of mirrors individually if you want, with the dress that's hanging. The dress here could hang in front of the mirrors if you wanted it to. You've got the beautiful ladders, very on trend all this at the moment, with the plain cakes with just the flowers that tear down, the Mr. and Mrs. balloons, the envelopes, the champagne glasses, once again, anniversaries, all scream from these. And then you've also got your toppers on your cards and this. But once again, this is also one of your 12x12s as well. So you get so many elements in your kit for £14.96. 533596 is your item number. Now, when you look at some of the samples that our Joe has created, this is one of the books. You can tell it's from Joe. Look, look. But then you've also got, so you use your at the stock that you've already got there, but this gives you your base. This gives you your collection, so you know the minute you get all this home, you know it's all going to tie in together. You know you haven't got to worry. Does that go with that? Does this go with this? Everything will go perfectly. Look at that. Absolutely stunning. You put a few fairy lights on that, light it up. That'd be a gift that you would keep or give to someone on their wedding day. Say give them a a horseshoe. A shoe horse. You could give them a shoehorn if you wanted to. I'm sure they'd be very grateful. But save giving them, I know it's good luck, but where do they go? They sit in a box. Well, I've never looked at ours since the day we got married last Easter. But things like these we have out and about. We have them out. We have them as memories, which are beautiful to keep. £14.96, 533596 is your item number for the Love Me Forever. Our other brand new today as well is our Sleep and Dream collection. Now, this one's slightly more money. Okay, you can see it's £19.45, but you get more elements on the inside, okay? So don't just think, well, I'm getting exactly the same. You're really not in this. So you're getting your 6x6 paper pad that we've got in here as well. Now, I did have one of these, so I can show you what you're actually getting in here. See, there's so many things in here. I've had to use the back counters as well. So these are some of your little 6x6s. If I move my sausage fingers and my sausage arms, there's one of them. Remember, again, Jo absolutely adores this company. She thinks you can do so much with them. Then we've also got some of these as well. Remember, they're all double-sided that's on here, but these are only some of the 6x6s that you're getting there. You're also getting your 12x12s included within the kit as well. So you get your large 12x12 that's in there. You're getting 10 sheets then of your elements that's already in there. So then, look at these. You can fussy cut them out until your heart is content. You get the beautiful babies that are in there, the angelic babies that are there. You're also getting your card toppers as well. So if you want to create a quick card, you've got the elements there. But then it gets even better because you also get more of the elements that you can fussy cut out. So you get numbers and also your alphabet as well. So there's your numbers. This is the back page of your... Oh, I can't pick it up. The back page of your alphabet that's already there as well. So once again, it all ties in. So maybe you are making like your baby blocks that you've already got in here as well. It's entirely up to you what you want to do with them. Your 3D box frames that you can also create that are also on the show. There's so much you can create with this for a newborn baby, for a little baby shower that you've already got coming on. £19.45, 262016 is your item number for your little baby Sleep and Dreams. Your baby collection is what we're looking at here as well. We've also got the Age of Technology as well that has been on before, but you absolutely loved it. Always busy and always popular. You've jumped ahead and you found it on the website already. £22.97, 562123 is your item number. Image coming soon. Stay tuned. Might be there at 11 o'clock. We don't know. But 562123 is your item number for your Age of Technology. Right then, we've come all the way back down to your vintage photos again, for the sheer fact these are extremely busy. And we were that busy last time, we have to get a demonstration in from our Jo. I didn't even show you the complete collection. So not only are you getting the vintage photos, 12 one-sided sheets of photos in here, so we showed you the photos already, you're also getting the vellum. Now this is beautiful. Look at that. To start making your boxes out of, with a little flickering candle as the nights draw in. We're a while off that yet, but how beautiful is it? All different as well. All different designs in there. You've got those beautiful photos in there as well. Clock elements, you've got the tag elements in there as well. You've got keys in there. I like this one. Is beautiful. Look at that with the large clock that you've got on there and the bike. Once again, once you get these home, there's so much you can do with them. Let me show you this one. Look at that. So you really do start bringing in that mixed media, all those little odds and ends that you've got at home. You add the vintage photos, it really does give that vintage look. Maybe you're thinking, that's a little bit too grungy for me. I want to go light and airy. You can go light and airy. Look at what you can go. You can go pretty if you wanted to as well. And that is using the papers from the wedding collection that we saw, Love Me Forever collection that we saw at the top of the show. £11.98. Remember, you're getting your vintage photos collection and you're also getting collage papers in there as well. So much in there. 490152 is your item number for these. Absolutely beautiful. Also on the show as well, we've also got more designs now. This is the same item number. You're just getting 3 options. Basically, you've got 3 options you can choose from. Okay, the same elements are already in there. So we're going to start off with your dream shadow. Now in this, you're getting your 6x6 paper pad. You're getting your 12x12 paper pad. You're getting elements in there, and you're also getting a die cutting sheet. Now let me break all this down for you, then I'll show you what you can create. So you've got your beautiful 12x12s in here. So with your 12x12s, once again, the front sheet, never throw it away, because you've got your tags and your borders on there, so you've got all your beautiful toppers. Not only have you got that sheet though, once again, they're all double-sided. You get these beautiful little animals that's on there. Look at those. Then you also get your clocks. You crafters, you love a good clock. Look at that. Can go anywhere. Anything with these. Put your little gems, jewels, make them shimmer, make them shiny. Then we're going to your decent 12x12 paper pads as well. Remember, you can throw anything at these paper pads. But not only do you get your full 12x12s on here, look at them for design. That tells us, oh, little Romeo and Juliet. Then we're also getting your 6x6s in the same colourways as well, so you know they're going to fit and you know they're going to look absolutely beautiful. It's the pop-out elements I love. Now, these are some of your pop-out elements. Now, we've kept them in the bag for the sheer fact they pop out that easily, they go everywhere. But as you can see, so there is one here, it's just at the back. That's how easy they do pop out. Okay, so you're getting everything that you need in there, all your elements that you need, and it's the same for every collection that you're seeing here. So you're going to get your 6x6, you're going to get your 12x12s, and you're also going to get your elements that you pop out as well. So this is your dream shadow, and these are some of the things that you can create with your paper pads that are already there. Moving on down to a hazy street. We've all been there. Oh, we've all been to Hazy Street many a time on a Saturday afternoon during a barbecue. Now, £20.48. You pick what you're after here. 741145 is your item number. This is your grungy, you know, sort of your aged look I would give you here. Once again, there's such many things you can create. Such many things that one could... I went all thespian then for a minute. It all coming back to me. There are so many things that you can create once you get these home. I like it. It's just a little box. A little box to keep your odds and ends inside. Maybe a little crisp, maybe a little mint. If you want a little mint imperial. We're all partial. Other things that make you hazy, you could put a little miniature in there. That's what I meant. A little bottle of miniatures. A little tonic. Drink responsibly, don't spill it. Now, we've got your 12x12s, and then you've also got, you know what you're getting. Then up next, we've got your fleeting moments in here as well. Oh, it's Monday morning, it's 7:30. But by the weekend, by Saturday, I'll have this presenting lark nailed. It's just those few days off in these first couple of hours, I sort of forget how to do it. But then you've got your fleeting moments pack shots in here as well. Once again, amazing set. I like the colourways in here. Let me show you some of the 12x12s that you've got in here. Sort of the age distress look that you've got going on. It was the one that we used for this sample as well that's also in there that I showed you for the vintage photos. So you can really see how it all works together. You also get those pop-out elements, and you also get your 6x6 papers that are also included. I like this. It's sort of like maps of the world, very oldie-worldy would go with this, quite vintage. £20.48, as I said, 741145 is your item number. You are getting everything that you see. This is the Fleeting Dreams. As we are on Fleeting Dreams, this would be the perfect time to have a look at another demonstration.
For this project, I'm going to be using the Sleep and Dream collection from Craft a Clock. Losing my words there, and I'm using various elements to do a scrapbook page layout. Now, I have got a photograph that I'm actually going to use of a lovely friend of ours, little boy. His name is Oscar, and you'll see that coming through as we progress with the scrapbook layout. So I've got the 6x6 front cover here in front of me, so that you can see the different colour ways. It's very pastel-y. You've got beiges, you've got some pinks, you've got some very, very pale, like mint greens. You've got some distinctive boy colours and distinctive girl colours, but you've also got some colours that you could very much use for a layout or a card or a box or whatever you want to use it for, to craft with for a baby that's not arrived yet. So that will be that's really useful to have. So what we get in this collection is the 6x6 pads, which you can see here. We also get the 12x12 paper pack, and also you get 10 sheets of different elements, and I'm going to be using quite a few on the layout so that you can have a look and see how good they are. Now, the other thing I wanted to show you was, now this is the actual page that I'm going to be using. Now, they are all double-sided and they are all 250 GSM, so you can see they are amazing quality. All right, so double-sided, of course, so you choose whichever side that you want to use. I brought in the 6x6 one as well, just to show you. As I always explain, the 6x6s have complete the complete design of the 12x12s, and you can actually see that as I hold that there. So it's there's none of it cut back or anything, just to make the 6x6s, which I really love. So just put that to one side. Now, this is the photograph that we're going to use, and this is Oscar, and you can see Oscar is it's a beautiful, beautiful photograph. And I asked Natalie, I said, oh, can I use this, because it was so lovely, and it really did suit what I wanted to do with this project as well. So right, so we've got this photograph. Now, when we start scrapbooking, what you need to do is you need to look at the photograph and see a key colour that you can actually bring out into the rest of your layout. And I know there's a lot of blue and there's a lot of green, but I didn't want to focus on that. I wanted to focus on this yellow. For that reason, I have gone ahead and done some matting and layering. So you can see here I have got some yellow, and that straight away makes that yellow really pop out of the picture. I hope you can see that as well as what I can. I've also got some quite a neutral colour, which is a very sort of like a skin tone, slightly more creamer possibly, but that's to pick out really some of the skin tone on Oscar's face. And then this piece here that I've got is actually part of the set, so you can obviously choose whatever you want to use for matting and layering. But that's just a little tip. I'm no expert when it comes to scrapbooking, but I have taught it for a little while, and I have done some you know, some quite interesting research on it. So hopefully you can see what I mentioned there. Now, so I'm going to then actually put all my mats and layers together, and then we can start forming the page, and then we'll bring in the different elements. Now, obviously the glue that you're going to use is important. Well, it's very important, because it does need to be a glue that doesn't age, doesn't discolour with age, and that's crafted glue. That's exactly what it doesn't do. It doesn't discolour with age. Obviously, this is a scrapbook page that is meant to be for keeping, and hopefully for many years to come. And we don't want any discoloration from glue coming through on any of the pieces. Okay, so I'm just trying to, I'm just going to use this tag just to push that down, because I don't want to put finger marks over the photograph. Right, so we've now got the photograph matted and layered, and hopefully you can see the sort of direction that we're going to. I'm only using that one photograph. Obviously, whatever you want to do, you can use various photographs. If you're going to do, you need one main size and then maybe some smaller ones possibly. But on this occasion, I think that is just such a beautiful photograph. It needs to have its own stage really. So that's going to be in the middle. Now I'm just going to put that to one side just for a few minutes because I want to just bring in to show you. This is very well, it's just my notes. Basically what I do is when I am looking at planning a scrapbook page, I have a little bit of a jot down as to what I think would how it would sit nicely and what I'm thinking of putting on. Sometimes it changes quite dramatically, to be quite frank, but sometimes on this occasion actually it hasn't changed very much at all. So it's a little idea for you anyway, if you want to just take that on board if you haven't done a lot of scrapbooking and you want to just feel your way a little bit. Right, so these are in the actual pack. These are some of the element sheets that we were just talking about. You're going to get 10 different sheets in total, and one sheet, well, 2 sheets actually, you can see is the full alphabet. As you can see, obviously I have taken Oscar's name out. Now these they've got these beautiful flowers, absolutely stunning, they really are, but predominantly there was quite a lot of pink on them, but because of the quality of the cardstock, and it is cardstock, not paper stock, also you get the numbers as well if you wanted to use that. Great for journaling, obviously, fantastic for making a lovely journal. But what I've done is, and you can see it's very different, I've actually used one of my colouring pens to colour the flowers from pink to yellow, because I wanted to keep in the theme of trying to bring the yellow out in the project. So now it really does, obviously pink would not have gone with this theme because well, Oscar's a boy. Plain and simple. So what I want to do is I want to just place these down. These are going down the left hand side, and I want to still obviously keep this gorgeous image here, and so that's how we're going to pop those down. Right, so with my glue, I'm just, so it's good to get them placed first and then pick them up and then glue them down. Obviously what you can do is you can raise them up if you wanted to, if you feel that you would like to make the different elements more standing out than what they are already. I'm quite happy with them as they are. Put a little bit of glue under there. There we go. We are just put the there we are. So what I've done is I've cut these out individually, as you can see, and I have cut some of the centres out using my knife. Some I haven't. You can see here I haven't cut that out of the S, but I have the A, but then I didn't for the R. So there was no set reasoning why I did or why I didn't on either one. I just it just fell quite nicely, so I was quite happy with that. Right, so just popping that down like so. Okay, so we've now got our lovely Oscar's name down there, and then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take the photograph now and just hover it over my middle piece to see where I want it to go. Now what I've also got is, this is actually out of one of the papers, and I cut the this out of the paper, keeping the star, and I've matted it very slightly onto the yellow that I'm now going to bring in again in a few minutes. And I've also gone around with my pen, a fine liner, just to add a little bit of stitching. Now the reason for that was because this is actually in the paper, and I thought it would be quite nice just to keep that following through the idea. Okay, so at this point we'll just stop for a few minutes and just regroup, and then if you come back and we'll continue with the layout.
Did you say, oh, here's the finished sample, and as we were all cheering with glee here in the studio when Jo turned the S the right way round. We thought she was going to glue it on upside down. But you can see it all works wonders. Here is the finished page that we've got in the studio now. There is a part 2 to this as well. I will show it to you at 11 o'clock this morning. So if you want to see the second part of that beautiful page that we've got there as well, we'll show you that at 7 o'clock. Now, 11 o'clock, it's 7 o'clock now. Why? Of course it is. Now, we've been reading your Facebook Lives. Chatting about Murder, She Wrote and the bill. I'm glad you're with us. 262016 is your item number. Angela Lansbury's still going. £19.45 is 94 years old. We have been reading. I bet she is. I bet she's having a little nap now as we speak. She's been up since 2. She's read a Kindle. And now she's gone back to sleep again. It's what they do, isn't it? I bet she's baking a cake this afternoon. Anyway, I digress. £19.45 for all the elements that you're getting here. So you're getting your fussy cut elements that Jo also showed you. You get your alphabets and you also get your numbers in here. You're getting that little 6x6 pad that's in there as well. We didn't even show you the other die cuts elements of this side, which is like your calendar that you get here. So you're getting so much that's in there. And if you're thinking, well, why would I need a calendar for? What will I do with my calendar? Well, hang on, Margaret. I'll show you. But then you can get a little diary and you can do each page. If you're thinking this is going to take too long, well, of course it is. But then you can open it all out. So you can open it all out, flip it around. You've got all the days of the week. Well, you've got all the months there. Maybe this is a month wall. So you like take it and you put photos on of each month of what they're doing. So you do the same date, everyone. Countdown, yeah, countdown till the baby arrives. So this could be your countdown diary, making sure everything's there, make sure you've got everything ready. What you need, what's going to go in your bags. We all make these lists. Everyone does them. Everyone panics about, oh, what do I need to take with me? What do I need to do now? Well, you could have a little diary so you know everything is there and you've created this yourself that you can pass on and put it in that beautiful baby box as little memories. £19.45, 262016 is your item number. For all the elements you see here, there is so much that's here. I think it's amazing. I think there is so much you can do with it. Something else that's been busy as well, though, that is the Love Me Forever kit that we've also got on the show. Now, I'm going to show you this, because our Jo has emailed in with all the right paperwork. So, I love this as a scrapbook page. So just take that normal, everyday photo that's already special, and now you can make it even more special by adding the elements that are around it, all from your kit. Now, some of this stuff you'll already have at home, like your texture paste for the walls and your brick walls that you've already got there. But some of the elements that you can also use on there are the flowers that you can create. Use your background papers that you're getting here as well. You're getting your 6x6 and your 12x12 paper packs already included. Then you get all your fussy cut elements as well that you've got in there. So you can be adding these to the front of cards, adding these to your scrapbook journals if you wanted to as well. Remember, these are all designed in-house, and please don't let that price at £14.96 put you off. Because if it was me, I'd sit at home and I'd be exactly the same. I'd go, well, £14.96, what's the quality? Well, I'm not getting the quality for that. You are. The quality is there. Jo Channon is a champion for Crafts O'Clock. Why with there? She absolutely loves the company. She loves the scrapbook pages, and these lends themselves. It's a Polish company, as I said. And they are experts in scrapbook pages, so they know what they're buying into, and you know what you're buying, and you are going to be buying into quality. This is what it looks like when it went for a little photo shoot. 533596 is your item number. £14.96 is what you're paying here as well. Very, very busy across the board on this one. Remember, we are back at 11 o'clock this afternoon. Now, this launched yesterday. These are some of your 7-day savers. Now, a 1.5 kilogram box of assorted MDF shapes. Oh, you could get all sorts in here. Now, you could use these with your papers on your show. You could use these with your little frames. Look at those vintage frames and then look at the vintage photos that we've already got. £12.49 is what you're paying for these. 447491 is your item number. And now if you want some paint to use on your MDF, these are acrylic paints is what we're talking about. You're getting 2 whites in there so you can really change the colours. You're getting blue, red and your yellow as well for £9.99. 102379 is your item number just there. Now, we've not even seen this collection this hour, but you are absolutely loving it and the elements that you can create in it. £22.97. So you're getting your 12x12s, you're getting A4s, and you're getting your little 6x6s in here as well. I'm just going to show you some of the finished samples, though, that you can create once you get these home, because I think these are stunning. So you get these, look at that. Now, maybe, once again, this is like the centre of a table piece for maybe a wedding. But remember, because it's MDF, it's got 2 sides. So you really can go to town with them. But then if you want to go slightly smaller, you've got those light bulbs in there. Remember, this is all like the inner workings. It's the art of technology. So it's going to take you through all the way from those original... Oh, sorry, Webster. The original trains that you've got on there as well. Maybe you want to go a little bit mixed media that's already on there. This is just using the small B that's on there. But I absolutely love these elements. Then we've also got these as well. So they just sort of lend themselves to MDF projects. But then you can go for your large clocks that are on there. Everyone loves these. There's something about the large clock that I absolutely love, because you could change the time that's on there. You could change those hands that's already on there. £22.97. Once again, you get an awful lot of elements in here. You get your 6x6 paper page, you're getting your 12x12 paper page, you're getting your A4 paper pack in here, and your 2 sheets of elements as well. If you have any questions or you want to see more kits in more details, please don't hesitate to email us, studio@chanda.com. If you're thinking, I would only buy if I could see, I just want to see those papers one more time. Just to, please, let me know. That's what I'm here for, and I will go through all the papers in detail if that's what you want me to do. We've got a lot to cram in to the hour. I hope we've got through everything for you. You're absolutely loving the collections that's already here. Remember that you can buy at any time. You can shop on the website as well. Our website's there. The shop that never shuts is our website. You can also become a Freedom member and see some of the 7-day savers that we also have on the show as well. Now, myself and Joe are back at 11 o'clock this morning with part 2 of that journal page of our Oscars. So we've got part 2 of that. We've got more demonstrations as well coming up in that hour, and we'll also chat to our very own Jo as well. If you have any questions for Jo, even though she's not here in the studio, we can still put them to her. So if you're thinking, what would I do? How would I do it? Is there a way of doing it? Email your questions in studio@chanda.com, and I will ask them to our Jo at 11 o'clock. Right then, don't go anywhere. It's coming up to 8 o'clock, which can only mean one thing. It's time to have another look at your one-day special. I'll see you in an hour's time. So the next 3 hours look a little bit like this. Heartfelt Creations, one day, it's a special. And then join me for Spellbinders, coming up in an hour's time.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Ocean Blue Collector's Box and Mini Album and Matchbook Box Kit. You will get almost everything you need to create both of these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 467894 for £49.99, plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing fabric freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy B Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy B shows on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 888 So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Well, hello, a very good morning to you. How are you? Lovely to be back in the Hochanda house. As we say, it's very nice to have your company as always. Hope you're having a good morning so far. We certainly are, and we're going to be talking about our one-day special now, which was launched last night as always. If you are a new viewer, you may not know that one-day specials are launched on a night time at 6 o'clock, and basically we give you a great deal for 24 hours, and then the price disappears to make way for another one-day special. So you may recognise Heartfelt, of course, one of the biggest brands, I'm going to go as far as to say, in the world, because they are a global company. They're an American company, actually, and they are really well known for doing these fantastic collections. And okay, you can buy things individually, but when you work with Heartfelt, what you want to do is buy all the bits and pieces together, because they all work really well. Let's begin with their paper pads, because they are absolutely extraordinary. 12 by 12s. I shall pick it up and give it a little flick through, as we say in the trade. Oh, I won't, because I've got them all here in front of me. If I do that, you see, it's all going to collapse and fall to pieces, and we don't want that because everything goes whizzing across the floor. But 24 double-sided sheets is what you will get, and you get 2 sheets as well of each design, which is fantastic. Let's have a look then, because we're talking about corsetry here. So if you like the idea of doing something pretty, then this is the one for you. But as you can see, you've got the 2 sides which are very different. So if you are wanting to use folds and things, then you are going to have the colour coordination in with the pattern. But Heartfelt are known for their papers because they have these wonderful layered designs which really do work very well, and also these like little sort of postcards or die toppers or whatever you want to use them as, really. But they are really pretty. I love the colours as well. This is interesting though, isn't it, with the greens and the pinks. I think if you were to sort of think about green and pink together, you might think, well, that's not going to work, but it does. It absolutely does. So let's have a look. We've got the lovely little tags there as well, and you've got words on them like dream and love and beauty and things like that. But you could cut those out and use those how you wanted. If you are scrapbooking or journaling or doing anything like that, of course, these papers would work really well. That's nice with the lacing detail through, following through from that corset theme. And then, of course, these are great to cut straight away to work with your 6x6 cards and to top those. And once again, we've got those tags, but you can see how you're getting lots of choice, lots of variety, lots of possible uses, lots of prettiness and lovely flowers, chandeliers. Gorgeous. And if you wanted to, if we're talking about doing a scrapbooking page, I mean, if you wanted to, you know, have that as your first page, and then, you know, layer on there, put photographs on there, that would be a great way to go. So you can see, I think we've sort of got to the end now of these papers, you can see what they are like. Beautiful. So that's that, but you get plenty more as well. So you are getting yourself 12 dies and 10 fabulous stamps and a mould for those wonderful flowers. So let's just look at the mould first of all. If you like, have a look at this great design, because all you do is put the foam on there. Just so happens we have that on the show as well, or papers, and you put those in there. You run it through your machine, and then guess what? You have got immediate flowers ready to go. If you want to shape them a little bit more with a ball tool, of course you can, but you don't really need to. And then, of course, with corsetry and things, is that the flowers are going to go really well and kind of lift that design. In terms of Heartfelt as well and their stamps, you know, they've got these great rubber stamps. Now, they are got this grey backing, which means that they are going to go onto your blocks and stick onto your blocks very well. And because of the detail and the rubber and the way they're made, when you get your inks in there, you can really put great pressure on and get fantastic coverage from your designs. So you can see here, you've got your, look at this, look at that fantastic full-on, that's like some sort of Bolshoi ballet costume, isn't it? Amazing. And then you've got your corsetry and you've got your chandeliers as well. So plenty to go for. And then you've also got your dies that cut out your stamps, as you can see here. And if you're looking at the size of these things as well, you know, they are really, really good sizes. I mean, these are going to pack a punch and give you an immediate flavour, an immediate design, and they're going to give you some inspiration to work with as well. And talking about inspiration, let's show you some fantastic samples here, because you can see now how when you're putting it all together with those papers and the dies and the stamps, you can see how everything is working together. So where are you going to use these cards? Well, I think if you've got birthdays, I think if you've got Mother's Day, maybe, you know, princess parties, little girls are going to love these as well. Bigger girls, the teenagers, 18, still a teenager at 18. Or you class as an adult, I'm not sure. But you've got those. And then if you want to make something quite different, you could go for something like that. Beautiful. And then, look, you can see, gorgeous, I know. So, absolutely lovely, lovely ways to work with these things. So it is 618-714, £30 off for 24 hours there, and it's 3 payments. So 618-714 is your item number. 33.31 today is what you will pay, your first of 3 interest-free flexible payments. And by the way, nearly 40% of that stock has gone. But there's more on the show because we have got another beautiful collection for you here as well. Just to say as well, this can be broken down into two bundles because one is smaller than the other. We'll talk about that in a second. This is the I Want It All collection because we know that you do. When you see Heartfelt, you want it all. Now, it should be £140.91. It's £117.91 there. 516748 item number. It's called Calla Lily. You can see why. Because you are getting yourself wonderful swans and flowers. Lovely sort of call of the nature here, and you're getting a mould for those fantastic flowers and those brilliant stamens which people absolutely love. Do you know, I was walking down my river, well, I wasn't walking down the river because that would be a little bit wet, wouldn't it? I'd be wading in my wellies. No, I was walking past the river and this beautiful family of swans came by. It was so, do you know what, I don't know what it is about swans. I'll tell you what, when they take off as well and you see them flying, they are magnificent. Aerodynamic, it's incredible. Right, let's have a look at them here then. So beautiful swans here, and in fact, you know, you might look at this and go, oh, that never happens. I took a picture on the same river of two swans doing exactly that, making this wonderful heart shape. I don't know why they do it. Maybe it's their mating thing, maybe they're in love, who knows? Our male director just said maybe they're just butting their heads together. No, we're going with the romancers, girls, aren't we? They're in love. So there you are. You've got your lovely swans and your flowers and your nice backgrounds as well. Now, unlike our corsetry, which was quite strong kind of colours, these are lovely pastel colours, as you can see here. These gorgeous lemons and greens and pinks. And once again, because it's a Heartfelt pad, you have got sort of postcards in there. You've got 6x6s. You'll have some other elements in here. Look, your labels and tags and things that you could just cut out and use as you wish. I mean, look at that. You've even got a piece there. I mean, do you know something? I think you could actually, if you wanted to work with that a little bit as well, you could, and then you could put that into a nice frame and has it a piece of art. So have it as a piece of art rather. So really great ideas here. Scrapbooking, journaling, card making, and very lovely sort of, as I say, elements from nature, which, let's face it, we all love things like that, don't we? Swans and leaves and flowers and pretty things and lovely pastel colours. So a nice pad if you are thinking about making things for other people, a very lovely pad to work with. So that is there. Then, once again, 10 dies and 9 stamps. Let's just show you again. It's that quality of stamp that you get from Heartfelt because you get the grey backing, which means it sticks onto your block really nicely and easily. Very good size as well. And the great dies that cut out the stamps there, which is fantastic. And let me just show you the board because that has got your possibilities to make your lovely flowers on there, your buds and your leaves, your lilies basically. And once again, as you can see, you just put in your foam or your paper, you run it through your die cutting machine, and then you have these wonderful flowers. So that is included as well. And it is 516748, your item number, and it is today a £30. Is it £30 saving? £23 saving, sorry, yeah. 23 saving, 140.91, and of course it's on flexi payments, £39.30, your first of 3. Just show you some examples as well before we see a lovely demonstration by our Nikki. So if you have a look at what you can make, I do think that bit of glitter just adds a little something, doesn't it? Very nice. Love the swans. They're just so magnificent. There we are. Now this, by the way, is extended delivery, so it's coming from the United States. It will be coming to you from the 9th of June. That's when it's dispatched. And look at this one. Absolutely. Look at this. Those flowers, you see? That mould. Just giving you those instant flowers there. Absolutely beautiful. And I must just show you these. These are the stamens. Now they are available individually, £10.99. We'll give you the details on the bottom of the screen, but they're also in the collection as well. I mean, look at those. They've been really, really popular, and I'm not surprised. I mean, look at those. Now, individually, over half of the stock has gone on these. I'm really, really not surprised. Fabulous. They are beautiful. But these are included, of course, in this collection. Well, our guests, as you know, some of them are still staying away to be safe. We can only have so many guests in the building to make sure we all have that social distance. Nikki is one of the guests who at the moment is at home, and she is now going to do a beautiful demonstration for us. Let's have a look at what she's going to make.
For this demo, we're going to be using the Calla Lily collection. This is only the second time that we've actually brought this collection onto Hochanda, so I'm really pleased that I did get a choice in what to bring on, because I have brought on two of my favourites. The Calla Lilies, when made up, are absolutely stunning. So in this one, you've got 3 stamp sets there. So you've got 3 stamps. However, the Calla Lilies are actually on 1 stamp, and you've got 3 in different sizes. And then you've got 2 different leaf sizes in there as well. So you can create absolutely gorgeous 3-dimensional Calla Lilies. So let's get started. Right, so you're going to want to stamp and die cut out your Calla Lilies. Always stamp first and then die cut after. And I've got one here. So I'm just going to colour this up just to show you how easy it is to colour up. Calla Lilies tend to be white with a little bit of green on. You can get some lemony yellow ones. There's quite actually a few colours. You can even get a deep red one, which is like a deep burgundy colour. And for this one, because I'm using the yellow, I've stamped it in green there, so you can see where I've stamped that. If I just bring that up, you can see where I've stamped that in green. And I'm going to go in with just a darker yellow there, so I've got a mixture of yellows there. Okay, but of course you have got the option to use the elements from your paper pad for this collection, as with all of Heartfelt's collections. So I'll just show you that sheet, because I am going to use a bit of both. But first of all, just finish off colouring. So I'm going to colour in the back of my lily as well, because you do actually see the back when you make your lily. Okay, so that's mine coloured in, easy and quick. You can add a little bit more shading if you want. You can go in with a real darker yellow and orangey colour. Completely up to you. That's the option that you have when you're using these stamped images. But if you want to die cut them from the paper, like I've done here, there we go, I've got a selection of colours there. You have got that sheet. So you've got 2 sheets like this in total. As you can see, the dies will fit perfectly over there. So I'll just take that die and I'll just show you how that fits on. Look, so it's going to fit on absolutely perfectly, and you're going to die cut it out in exactly the same way. So you're going to want to cut, when you cut these out ready, you're going to cut out your leaves singly, but then you will cut out your petals in those 3. So don't cut them out singly, don't go crazy, because that die is together. Okay, so that's your die cut elements for your lilies. And then we have on the show, we have the flower shaping mould. So the flower shaping mould, as with all the Heartfelt flower shaping mould, great quality, great depth in there as well, and it's going to make your flower shaping so easy to, and so quick as well. So you're going to take the top part off and you are going to lay your Calla Lily. I'm going to pop mine face down. Okay, so you've got, it's like putting a jigsaw puzzle together really. They fit in perfectly. Okay, so I'm putting mine face down. I've also got that one that I've coloured up as well. You can give it a spritz with water, that helps break down the fibres. There you go, I've got a leaf there as well that I've stamped, die cut and coloured, and that's going to fit in there as well. I don't have my spritzer with me, so I'm not going to spritz mine. I'm just going to pop that on the top. So you've got feet at the top left and the top right, and they will just click in together. You're going to need your bottom plate. Let me just put them back in because I've just lost a flower. So just be careful when you're doing that. Obviously you would probably have your die cutting machine on your table with you. So bottom plate next. Oh, sorry, I've told you completely wrong. We don't need that, okay? I'm not sure why I just said that. So you don't need that bottom plate. You only need... Oops, now I'm knocking them all out. Right, let's start again, shall we? So, pop your flowers in your mould. Right, start again. Okay, being careful not to knock them. And then you're going to pop that top there in those little notches. Hold it tight. Then you're going to need your bottom plate, and then you're going to need your top plate, and then you're going to pop that through your machine. Depending on your machine, you might need a shim. You'll know when you start putting it through, when you start feeding it through the machine, whether or not it's going through a little bit too easy. And let me just, doesn't want to go through. There we go. It's because my mat is now moving and I'm just, it doesn't want to go through. Let me just make sure I've got that together. So do make sure you've got that lid on securely. There we go. There you go. So just be careful with your machine. It will go through. And it's going through nice and easy. I could probably get away with putting a shim on there, but I'm not going to, because I do know how great these moulds are. So I don't think that's going to be needed. Now look at this. This is where you really do see how good these moulds are. Look. So there's one of the leaves that I've already popped through. And there's another leaf which hasn't gone through. Obviously I haven't coloured it, but can you see the difference? Then look at the flower. So there's a flower that hasn't gone through, totally flat. And there's one that's gone through. So I'm already almost there with the shaping of my Calla lilies. There, look. Look at the depth in that. And I haven't even touched my flower shaping mat or tool yet. Okay, so that's the first part. If you're making lots and lots of these, I'd probably say go ahead and put lots through your machine, and then you can kind of get into, so you're shaping all them first, and then you can go to the next step with them all, and you can get them done really, really quickly. So there's my lilies there. You need one petal per flower. And then on the show, we've also got lots of different stamens. Now these have been specifically made to go with your Calla lilies. Obviously you can use them with other flowers, but they have gone and really designed these specifically to go with your Calla lilies. So I'm going to take one of the yellow centres, and I'm going to take my lily. You can see that's the way I'm doing it. And I'm going to take my glue gun, and I'm just going to add some glue down the centre there and just down the bottom. And I'm going to lay my stamen. So it's about 3/4 the way up my lily, and then all I'm doing is bringing that lily together and squeezing down the bottom, and there you have a beautiful, stunning small lily. Obviously you've got your bigger ones as well, and you're going to do that in exactly the same way. You might want to use a bigger stamen for that, So I'm using one that's got little tiny like seed beads on. So I've put hot glue gun on there. I'm going to lay that 3/4 of the way up. I'm going to bring that down together, and then I'm just going to roll that top. You can do buds as well, so you can have a play with them and create like buds of your lilies, but that is your basic Calla lily. Really easy and quick. Now, one more thing that I really want to show you before we get on to making some cards is we have the flower shaping foam. That art foam on the show. This is, well, it's amazing to use with your Calla lilies. So this is the foam. I've already coloured mine exactly the same way using my dauber. Just gone in and added that colour. What I find with this though is I would probably go a deeper colour than what you want your finished colour to look like, because it tends to go a little bit pale when you form it. So to form it, so you're going to cut them in exactly the same way. You can do several layers, so you could probably cut 5 layers out all in one go. I'm going to take my poker tool to hold that down, and I'm just going to take my heat gun, just make sure it's hot, and when it starts heating up, look, it's going to form my flower, and it is going to shrink a little bit. And you need to do it for a few seconds. I'm going to turn that around, and then, so now face down. You can put yellow in this side as well, so I would say colour both sides exactly the same way. Pop your hot glue in the middle and around them sides, 3/4 of the way up, and look at that. How absolutely stunning is that? In actual fact, I prefer the foam with my lilies than the paper, because it just looks absolutely stunning. Look at that. So there you have a foam lily and a paper lily. Your choice on what you want to use.
Fabulous. I absolutely love those flowers. They are so realistic, and that mould is this one that we're going to show you as a picture, and it is £21.99. If you want to get it yourself, then you can. It is 398215. You can get it by itself for £21.99, and there are the details for you, and then you can make those wonderful flowers. I think it'd be nice to make those flowers, just make loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of them, make a little sort of string around the bottom, and then put them into a vase and just keep them. I think they'd be really nice on like a dressing table or something. That's just my humble opinion. Right, let's have a look at other things on the show for you. How about some tools? This is your flower shaping kit, as you can see here, and this, as I believe when I opened it last time, it's a magnet, isn't it? Do you know I can never open this? Yes, there we go, there we go. Right, so you can see here, these are your tools that you can put in. So you've got all the different sizings, and they magnetise into the main tool here. And then you can use them. If you want to use them, you know, within a mould like this, and you want to get into that kind of crevices and the nooks and crannies and really sort of work with things, when you've got your papers out, I'm just sort of showing you the sizes, then you can obviously, but you don't really need to with the moulds. But if you want to just literally use them, because you've got your little foam mat here with a piece of paper or foam, and just use it to give it some shape and lift up the edge naturally, have a more sort of random shape with your flowers, then you can. It's great as well that you have got all these different sizes, because you can really work with these then and go for different shapes and sizes of your flowers there, and they feel good, they feel weighty. These, they're a really nice you know, tool. It's a good quality tool. So only £29.99 for all of those. 939385 is what you will pay if you would like to get hold of those. Lovely. Now Nikki was using this in the demo, of course, and she used it in the moulds, and it really is a very nice foam paper because some foam papers would be too thick to mould with, but this is perfect. I mean, if I was to just literally start manipulating this with my fingers, you would see that already, look, you can already get movement in there. No, it doesn't look great, but you can already get movement in there just by a little bit of stretching. That's without a ball to. So you can see how manipulative, is that the right word? Manipulative bubble is this foam is. Malleable, that's the right word. Manipulative is that's a kind of derogatory term, isn't it? You're very manipulative, you are. That's not very nice, no. Don't watch Coronation Street. We're told I'm watching too much Corrie. Is someone manipulating on there? Is there a bad manipulator? Usually. Anyway. That Gail. So if you would like to get hold of your fantastic foam paper, 20 sheets there, it is 675424 as an item number there, and that is only $11.99 for that instead of your $14.99 there. So 675424 is your item number. Lovely. The Daubers, our Nikki loves these and they're so fantastic. Really clever design. When you look at these, you go, okay, Daubers, then start to work out how to use them. Now, if you want to use them as a sort of like pencil with your Dauber in the end, so you can really get a nice grip on there, then you can. You would have seen them in the demo, by the way. What's great as well is that when they are stacked up like this and you've used them for a while, they will obviously have colours on them. So straight away you can see if they are purples and blues and reds and greens, and you can know which Dauber you want. So then do you have to take them all apart? No, because then if you want to use that Dauber, you can, and once again you can just use it as a shorter pencil. They all click together and they work perfectly, so they are a really fantastic set of Daubers. 069 154 is your item number, £13.99 if you'd like to get hold of those. Then we have got some storage for your stamps, and this is really great because when you're buying stamps you want to make sure you protect them, keep them in their best condition, keep them nice and flat, and these are 021997 £9.99 for 15 of those. And then you have your magnetic one for, of course, your dies, because you are buying a lot of stamps and dies today if you are shopping with us. So you've got your magnetic ones there for your dies. 934723 your item number, £12.99 is the price you will pay. Now don't forget that here at Hochanda we have one-day specials, but we also have 7-day savers as well. These go onto the website on a Sunday, and that's at 8 AM, and they last for a week, and then new ones are put in their place. These are some examples for you. So, for example, Pink Frog Crafts here, you've got this wonderful single-sided oyster pearl card there. 50 sheets there for £9.99 if you'd like to get hold of that. Then we have some glue pens for you. These are always great essentials and really good to stock up on when they have a good price on them. So 499194, £12.50 if you'd like to get hold of those. And then we've got a lovely stamp set as a 7-day saver from All and Create. 439223 is £9.99. By the way, little sneaky preview, Ms. Leonie Pujol is coming into the building tonight. She's creating masterpieces with an All and Create set, which is the one-day special. So that's coming up tonight at 6 o'clock, and she is launching that collection for you. Now though, let's have a look at some more demonstrations from the gorgeous Nikki. She's using the Calla Lily again, so let's see this time what she comes up with.
So for this demonstration we're going to be using Swan Lake and the Calla Lily flower stamp and dies, and going to also be using the papers as well. So I've already gone ahead and taken one of my 6x6 panels, I've glittered it up already, and I've just matted it on some silver card, and I'm just going to pop that on my blank card sheet. So the elements I'm using to actually make the card have all come from the paper pad. You've got lots of elements in the paper pad, so I'll just show you. So you've got this one here, so you've got your swans on there, and your dies are going to fit perfectly with this, and you've also got your florals there, and then obviously you've then got your sheets of the actual Calla Lily petals as well. So if you didn't want to stamp and colour, you have got that option there as well. And also, if you're not a great colorist, just have a look at how the artist has actually coloured these in. Angelica from the design team actually does most of this work, and she's done an absolutely beautiful job in adding all that shading to those flowers and the swans there. So the next step, once that's stuck down, is obviously to die cut all those elements out. So I've used my flower shaping tool to add some dimension to some of the elements. I've used some of the leaves from the paper pad and they've gone through my flower shaping mould. I've got 3 of those. And then I've made some of the calla lily flowers, which are very, very easy to make, that I demonstrated earlier. There, so that's using 1 petal and that's using the stamens that we have on the show today. And then the next one is I've die cut out that swan there. So you've got the 2 swans there, the girl and the boy, I would imagine, and it's got all those beautiful feathers that are actually calla lilies, really, really pretty, and that die cuts out beautifully. However, I've already taken another one and I've already glittered it up before I put it on my card, so I can show you guys how pretty it is and how you can kind of change elements if you're using elements from the paper pad. By using glitters, you can still use your inks on it as well. So for this one, I'm going to pop my swans on the bottom of the circle on that panel. So if you can see there's the bottom of the circle, and I'm going to pop that just to the left, okay? And I'm not gluing down this part, because what I'm going to do next is I'm going to take my wet glue and I'm just going to pop under there, hiding the stem, 3 of those smaller calla lily leaves. Go. And that one's going to go in there like that. Okay, and then I've got some elements here as well that I'm going to pop on. But before I do that, what I want to do is I want to glue down my actual calla lilies that I made earlier. So I'm using my wet glue gun for this, and I'm putting those just underneath those leaves, look, so you can't see them. And I'm going to cut them down so you've got the wires on from the stamens, and they are going in there. And again on this one. So I've got my 3 calla lilies, and then I'm just going in and I'm adding some of those other calla lilies that we've got just under there, and just arranging them so they don't sit. I want it really to be 3-dimensional on this one, so it looks like the swan's tail has got all these beautiful calla lilies coming out of it. Really pretty this is. Just lift that up. There you go, just look at that, look, absolutely beautiful. And then just to finish it off, I've got a sentiment, happiness always. So this could be for an anniversary, it could be a wedding card. But how stunning does that look with those calla lilies coming out of those swans' tails?
They do make a difference, those little flowers, don't they? The moulds are fantastic. OK, let's bring it back to the one-day special, though, because, of course, this was launched last night at 6 o'clock. It's been very, very popular indeed. 40% of the stock has gone. And it's because it's about corsets and flowers and pretty things and chandeliers. I'm reminded of the Sia song, but I won't sing it. I'm going to give you some beautiful samples first of all before we go through anything else, because they're so lovely. I think you need to see them, because at first you might think corsets, but you know, there's corsets and then there's corsets. These are more towards the kind of ballet, kind of luxury, glamour, kind of, you know, yeah, that sort of thing, that kind of corset, not the sort of other end of the market with the corsets. You know where I'm going, right? Let us show you. At 8:30 in the morning as well. Let's show you these. So you can see when you add flowers and things and that beautiful jewellery there as well, it really is very shiny. It's very lovely. Let's have a look at this one. Upside down. There you are. Yeah, I think they're beautiful. I love this kind of neck thing going on here. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, of course, the paper pad comes in pinks and greens. So all these papers are going to come in very handy indeed. And you can see how they work beautifully. But you could go quite simple with these. You can go quite ornate. You can really build layer upon layer. Who are you going to send them to? Well, maybe someone who's having an 18th birthday. Maybe someone who is 5. Maybe an older lady, a grandma, maybe Mother's Day. Anniversaries, birthdays, whatever. They are just lovely, lovely cards to have, as you can see. And they've got this one, which is a shaker card with all of this beautiful, sparkly, shiny glitter in there. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, and there's a sort of nice vintage feel as well, isn't there? Lovely. So look, if you want to be able to make things like that, you need to get hold of the kit, and we've put the kit together, and we have given you a £30 saving here as well. So let's have a look at the paper pads first of all. And these are 12 by 12s. 24 double-sided sheets, and you get 2 sheets per design. And if you have a look that way, so you've got as we're saying, chandeliers on here, you've got corsets, beautiful pinks and greens. You can see here, as always with Heartfelt, that they give you the sort of the 6x6 and the squares already sort of to cut out. You've got smaller things there, you've got labels in here. You've got the bigger sheets to just start working on, so if you are scrapbooking or doing a journal or that kind of thing, you have got the larger sheets to play with there. Look, you could even fussy cut those out if you wanted to there with flowers and corsets. But absolutely beautiful. And don't forget as well, we've got dies on the show that you could cut from the pads as well, so that would work. But yeah, absolutely beautiful designs, pinks, greens, chandeliers, and some florals in there as well. You also get 12 dies, and you get 10 stamps, and you get the mould. We love the mould because all you do is put your paper in there or your foam, and then you just run it through your die cutting machine. It's called your Petite Florals. If you want to get it by itself, you can, £21.99, and then you can make some lovely, lovely flowers. But if you pay that bit extra, get the whole thing on Flexi, instead of just £20 or £21.99 just for the mould, it's $33.31 for the lot. So if you can afford £21.99, maybe you could push it to $33.31 today for 3 months, and then you get everything, and then you can really start to layer everything up and play with everything and create these wonderful designs. There's more on the show as well, though. Let's have a look at what else you could be buying. 618714 for that collection. But what about the lovely Calla? Calla Lily, that's it, Calla Lily collection. The stamens come in the collection, but they are limited stock by themselves. If you want to grab those by themselves or grab more to go with your collection, then they are 919165. That is £10.99 for those. We also have a Creative Essential bundle for you as well, and that is £39.97. So that is a little bit of this big bundle just by itself there, 307936, your item number. But that little collection and the stamens is in this collection, which is called the I Want It All. And it is a wonderful collection with your stamps, your dies, your paper pads, your stamens, and your flower mould as well. So it is £117.91 instead of £140.91. Of course, that is on fabulous, glorious, flexible payments for you as well, so you can divide that cost. Let's have a look at the paper pad, because once again, we've got beautiful papers here. Very pretty. All these lovely elements of nature. You've got flowers. You have got your swans. You've got your toppers ready to cut out. You've got your big sheets, your 12 by 12s there, as you can see. I mean, look, you could just literally make that into a piece of art if you wanted to. So really very beautiful colours and designs. Great quality papers Heartfelt give you, and this is no exception, this lovely paper pad. So look, you've got little labels there and tags with your sentiments and words on them. So that is 516748, your item number, if that is what you want to get hold of today. So that's your paper pad in there. But you also have your fantastic stamps and dies. Now don't forget that when you get stamps from Heartfelt, they've got this grey backing on them, and that means that they will go onto your Perspex block and stick really well. And then of course on the front you've got all the detail that you would like. They are big chunky stamps as well, a good size. You also get your dies as well to cut out your stamps. You are getting these fantastic stamens which are just absolutely amazing, so beautiful. And then you can make things like that. Look at those flowers, they are magnificent. I love that flower mold. So you could be making things like this. I know it's sideways. There you go. There you are. Perfect. Beautiful and lovely. So there you are. Right, well, if you would like to get a hold of this collection, good saving today, $39.30, your first of 3 interest-free flexible payments. It is 516748, your item number. Nikki has been very, very busy in this lockdown period because she has created some more magnificent demos for us. Let's see again what she's getting up to.
So for this demo, we're going to be using Swan Lake. So this is from the Calla Lily collection that we have on the show. And the stamp we're going to use is this one here. This is really, really pretty, and I really want to show you how this stamps out. So I'm going to do it in black. Most of mine for this collection I stamped in grey, but just so that you can actually see the design, I'm going to stamp that in black, and you'll see how this stamps out. So you've got your mummy swan. And when you take a good look here, can you see? You've got 2 little babies in mum's feathers. So how the die works is it's going to cut out these 2 flowers. So the die comes in one, and you're going to pop that over that image. You're going to tape it down with some low tack tape, and they will all cut out separately. So I've cut one out from the paper pad, and I've already glittered it up. Now if you notice, you've got some of the feathers that are coming up. That is not done with this die alone. So what you're going to do is you're going to use this die first, and then you're going to go in with this die, which you can use in here as well, so you can just pop it on there like that and die cut it all through together. And when that comes out, not only have you got your swan, it also cuts out those swan feathers as well that you can lift up and add lots of dimension with as well. There you go, really pretty. So for the card, just put those there. I'm going to also be using some of the other elements from the paper pad. So this is one of the ones from, let me have a look. I think this is from the Feathery Swan. So it's that flower there. Okay, there you go. So you've got your lily there. So I just need to colour that one up. I've already gone ahead and coloured one up. So I'm using my dauber, and I'm just going to colour the leaf in first in a green. Of course you can use pencils, you can use your alcohol markers, but using your daubers just makes it so quick. And I'm going to go up just the bottom of my Calla Lily there. Then I'm going to go in with a slightly darker green up the centre there. Like that, just to add a bit of darker shading in there. Then I'm going to take my pink, just pale pink, and just go over my lily there. And I've got a dauber here with a slightly darker pink on, so I'm just going to go around that edge as well. And then I'm going to take a yellow pen and I'm just doing that stamen of the lily in yellow. Then I'm going to take my flower shaping mat. I just want to add some dimension to the leaf. So I'm taking my tool and I'm just going to go down and just shape that leaf. And I'm going to then turn it over and take a slightly bigger tool there, look, and just add some dimension to those lilies. And there you see, you've got lots of dimension in there. So now the next step is to put that card together. So I think this is about a 7 by 7. I've gone around the edge with my black ink just to ink the edge in black. I'm going to add my wet glue and then pop that onto my card. So sometimes if you don't have a particular colour but you want an edge or you want to matte and layer, just use a pen or some ink to go around the edge. And then I'm going to matte one of my panels from the paper, and that's going to go on some black card, and then that's going to go in the centre. Of my card. There you go. So I've just added some wet glue there. And then I've got one of the papers. So on the back pages of your paper pad, you've got lots of tags. So I've cut out one of the tags, matted it on some black card, added some glitter as well, and that's going to go in the centre. So this is a really nice, easy, fun card. Lots of occasions this can be for: Easter, birthdays, sorry, new baby, any occasion. So added my foam tape there. Then I'm just going to add those 2 calla lily stems, one each side, or should I just put one? Yeah, I'm going to put one each side underneath where that swan's laying. Like that. And then finally I've got a sentiment again, added some black ink around the edge, and that's going to go just at the top there. A really nice, easy, pretty card using the paper pad and my swan with the little babies in, look.
Ah, so lovely when you see the swans with their little babies, little families going down the river. And you can recreate that if you want to get hold of that Calla Lily collection. But this is your one-day special. We'll end the show with this. And this is equally as beautiful with your lovely corsets and with your florals and, of course, your chandeliers. If you would like to get hold of this entire collection, the lovely thing is it's a one-day special, which means that you are saving yourself £30. It is £99.92. And, of course, that is on 3 flexible payments for you as well. So £33.31, your first of 3 interest-free flexible payments. Now it's 61874, that's your item number. Pop to the website hochanda.com and pick up while you still can. But you are getting some wonderful papers, you are getting stamps, you are getting dies, and don't forget you are getting that great tray. Love this tray because all you do is run it through your die cutter machine with your paper or your foam, which we have on the show today, and then you instantly get created these fantastic little flowers. Let's show you some lovely cards and things so you get an idea of what you can make, because I think when you, like I say, when you, we were joking about it earlier, when you hear the word corsets, you can think, well, where am I going to send that? Who am I going to send that to? But actually, they just make lovely, lovely cards for ladies and teenagers and little girls as well. So, because I mean, this one, you know, looks like something that is from a beautiful kind of ballet or something like that. So they are wonderfully designed, and the pinks and greens, of course, are coming from the papers, and those papers are included in with your deal today, and they really do work very, very well. But you can see when you add in those flowers as well, it just takes on a different dimension. I mean, to be given that card with all of those layers and things, people would think that you had spent a lot of time on that card, and we'll probably think as well, how have you done it? I love this kind of neck piece around the corset as well. It's really quite beautiful. And once again, as we go through, you can multi-layer it, you can keep it simple. It's totally up to you, but you've got your 18th birthday here. You could use these as party invites if you wanted to, but absolutely lovely, lovely ideas there. Gorgeous. I love the glitter as well, look. Love it when it gets shiny and sparkly. But then, excuse me, oh, a little bit of, it was a bit of glitter. It's a bit of glitter, thank you. That bless you there, just one little bless you from the studio. We've got hundreds of people in here and just one bless you.
Bless you.
Thanks.
Bless you, Ray.
Thanks. We don't have hundreds of people in here. We are complying to government guidelines. I'm only joking. Just to clear that up. Right, there you go. So those are your lovely cards that you could be making if you want to buy this fantastic collection. It is your one-day special. You are saving yourself £30. It is $33.31 today, your first of 3 interest-free flexible payments, 618714. Should we just finish off with some other things on the show for you? Why not? So we've got the other collection, which is your Calla Lily collection, and that is 516748 if you'd like to get hold of that. And that is papers, stamens, the flower moulds and the stamps and the dies, so all of that is going there together. $39.30 today, your first of 3 interest-free flexes. That is 516748 as an item number. We have got some lovely essentials for you on the show. Let's have a look at those. Creations essentials, and this is £51.97, £39.97 you pay today, so £12 saving on that one. And that, of course, is from the big bundle, but it's just a smaller collection for you. So you have got your lovely paper pads, you have got your lovely stamps and dies, which create those fantastic Calla lilies. I tell you what has been busy today, and I'm not surprised. The mould by itself, if you want to get hold of the lily mould, there it is. It is £398,215. That is £21.99, but nearly half of that stock has gone now. And finally, we have got this for you on the show, the foam paper to make those wonderful flowers. It is £675,424, £11.99 there. Perfect, but there is plenty more on the shows today, and this, don't forget, is coming out to you on the 6th of June if you are ordering today, because of course it's coming to you all the way from the United States of America. So have a look on the website. Now we're going. It is hochanda.com. By the way, if you've just tuned in and you're thinking, oh, I'd quite like to see some of the demonstrations from that show, all you can do later on is watch us on the rewind button. Go to the arrows on the top of the website, click rewind, look for this show, and then you can watch Nikki doing 3 glorious demonstrations with various things on the show. I'm going to go, but I'm back in an hour. Don't worry, Mr. Adam is up next to take care of you. Okay, so we have got Spellbinders coming up with our item next, then we've got Mindful Makes with Gina B. She's in the house. And after that, it's Craft O'Clock. We will see you for that later on today.
Hi, this this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps, and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion, and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
What music? It's like a lullaby, isn't it? Oh, I was just drifting off then, I was. Beautiful, very good morning to you. Thank you for Rachel for the last hour of your One Day Special. It's 9 o'clock, so it means we've got another new product about to launch on Hochanda. And now this is something... Now, I'm going to say it straight. You look at what's on the screen at the moment, you think, I've already got them. I don't need them. I'm going to go and watch Midsummer Night Murders. Don't. Bear with me. There's other things on the show, but what I want to say, these are different. These are slightly different, and they're more ornate. For the sheer fact, look at the details that you get in there. It's sort of this moulded coving that's very big at the moment. La Blanche, for example, she brings that wood to us. It's got these sort of elements that are in there, and once it's die cut out, as you can see from the finished samples that we've got dotted around, you do get quite a rope nautical if you wanted it to. You could thread through these, put ribbons through these, because they're quite big holes, which also is a good thing because you're getting all the shapes that you need. You're getting your circle, you're getting your square, you're getting your oval, and you're also getting your rectangle as well. So no more worries about your mats and your layers. You know these are all going to fit the minute you run them through your machine. You're interested? I knew you would be once you got through that little barrier of thinking, I've already got an oval, I've already got a circle, but not like this, you haven't. 421620 is your item number. Now, as you can see down the front, you get an awful lot of them. You're getting 3 dies in each is what you're getting, which makes up your 28 dies in total. The sizes that you're getting there as well are good old sizes that you can see. They are absolutely beautiful, especially those circles. They could be used for all sorts of things, because remember, you get the inners and the outers as well. So when you run it through, not only are you going to get that beautiful edge that you can see on some of the cards, but you're also going to get that square that was in the middle. For example, the card that you see just here, this red card that's just here, so you've got the dies and the mats and the layers on the top, but can you see it's not actually been cut out? That's all on the same piece of card. So they cut into your paper if you want them to cut into. So now you can do that double border. Then, this is the offcut from the centre. You could paper piece with these as well if you wanted to. So if you wanted that rainbow effect to go around the edge, cut it out of lots of different pieces, and then you could start paper piecing them back in. It will work for all occasions that you want them to going for, with your birthday cards that are there, many thanks cards as well, with much love. Look how plain and simple this card is, but look how ornate it already looks. And that's just using your paper. If you're new to the world of crafting, this might be the die set for you. If you're liking that die, I've got that die on the show as well to do those beautiful happy birthdays in the circles, because you know they nest with the circles that you've got in this collection as well. £69.96 today is a one-off payment, or you can also pop it onto flexible payments of £34.98. Everything's going to be dispatched from the 9th of June with this, as it is our Spellbinder as well. But not only is it Spellbinder, though, these are Becky's designs. These are by Becky. Now, if you don't know what Becky is, Becky is a very well-known name in the crafting industry. And she's put her name to these dies, these ornate, elaborate dies. Now, we'd love to get Becky on the phone, but she's extremely busy with new collections and new ideas at the moment as well. And our Nikki's creating samples for the many shows that she's got coming up over the next couple of weeks. But Becky, if you're watching, you can drop me an email. It would be beautiful to hear from you. studio@chanda.com. Same as Nikki as well. Nikki, if you're watching, do drop me an email and tell me why you're in love with these dies. But we're moving on. Now, this one, it's more or less, you're getting 5 dies in here, but it's got 2 different meanings, as it were. You're getting this large die. Let's start with the large die that's on there first. Now, there's 2 dies for that large die, actually 3, because you've got the inner, then you've got the outer, then you've got that middle section just here as well. So now you could fold this and use this as a lock on a chest if you wanted to give you that sort of look. You're like an old book. You could bend that around if you wanted to. You can also create elaborate cards with these, which I think is absolutely stunning, and all you've really done is matted and layered it onto a bit of card, and you've got a beautiful effect in there. You've also got cards that look a little bit like this. Maybe you only use the one. I think that would be a beautiful christening card if you wanted it to be as well. So if you wanted that stunning christening card, that is absolutely beautiful. But not only do you get that, though, this down here. How often do you have a card that will not stand up? Maybe it's a little bit top heavy. Maybe you've got all them embellishments that are sitting on the front and you don't really know what to do with it. Well, this is that little stand to stand it up. There's 2 dies there, so you can make it. Let me move that out of the way and I'll show you. You can make it really ornate if you wanted to, because there's one of your dies, and then you've got the ornateness underneath, so that's a separate die on its own. Okay, so you could go plain and simple if you wanted to, or you could go all ornate if you wanted the stand at the back to be beautiful. It's entirely up to you, but there's a freedom price on this, £19 and £19.79, or a one-off payment. There we go. Look, £19.79. That includes your postage and packaging, or if you're not a Freedom member, it's £21.99 plus your P&P as well. 924749 is your item number. I do like these. Now we've got your essentials are up next as well. Now we've got squares, circles coming up. These are the squares that we're looking at the moment. Now I only wish we'd run this through a die machine, or Nikki had sent me something in so I could show you the beautifulness that you're actually getting. It's slightly punched around the edge as well. Now if you come to the top corner, sorry to be a pain, Andy, thank you. That's how it works, okay? This is the only thing I've really got to show you how they all go together. So you've got them beautiful little punches that are in there. Now maybe you use them as a little line to pop gems onto. It's entirely up to you. You've got that beautiful board and you know it's going to be straight and square. With these as well though, so not only do you get your punched out dies, you also get everything in between. So if you want a simple square, you've got a simple square. If you think, well, I don't want holes punched into the border, you haven't got to. You've got that simple square that's there. Now, you've got that in 4 sizes, and then you've got the holes in the 4 sizes as well. Maybe, once again, you run cotton through these, you run thread through these. It's entirely up to you what you want to run through, or maybe you just use them as a beautiful little border. They would work with so many things that you've already got in your collection. £18 and 99 653831 is your item number for your squares. Now we've also got essential circles on the show as well. If you're going for the squares, maybe you want a matching set of the circles. Once again, they cut out in the corner. So you know roughly what they look like. So you've got that beautiful design in there. You've got the plain circles if you just want the plain circle. You've got the plain circle there. Then you've got that ornate circle as well. If I spin this around though, you've sort of got that finished sample that's already on the back of the package of what you can create with your squares and circles combined. As you see, you've got your squares in the background, and then you've also got your circles that are just in the front as well. Just a beautiful, beautiful sample that you've got there. Good size dies as well, which also means they'll also run through a lot of your die machines, which is what you really want to see. So they'll all run through their die machines while you're there. I'm having shirt issues, and I don't know why. I feel like everything's falling out everywhere. The circles, you can't go wrong, you need your circle. I thought I'd have to share that, because I keep tucking in my shirt. I thought I'm going to have to share what I'm doing. I just feel like all my shirts and I feel like a right scruff, but maybe I don't. Maybe it's just me. 255955 is your item number, £18 and 99. Sometimes we share a little bit too much. Labels we've got next as well for your labels. Now with these you've got a beautiful set of nesting dies once again, so you go from all the large all the way down to the smallest that's also on there, but it's like a double deboss that you've got on there as well. So you've got the outer edge that's on there, and then you've got this beautiful little line as well. So you do get beautiful details with them. If I swing this around, you've got those sort of like the larger tag looks that you want in them without the corners in them. But if you're going for the circles as well, you can nestle your circles into the corners of these. Is it wine o'clock yet? Oh, that sounds good to me. But so, once again, essentials that if you've not got them in your collection, you're thinking when you get them home, you think, oh, I could do that with them now, I could do that with them. Once you've got a die you see in your kit, you can then start making blanks, card blanks of different shapes. They haven't always got to be square if you don't want them to be. If you go for that stand and you're going for the circles, you can now make round cards because you know they're going to stand up because you've got that stand on the back as well. So really start opening your mind about the dies that we've also got on the show. You're getting labels 59. These are, you're getting 6 dies in the set, £16 and 99. 719344 is your item number for the dies. Right then, now birthdays and numbers are up next as well. It's been popular already. You've bought ahead of the hour, which is always a good sign because you know someone's there. But it also means they're very, very busy. Now, you really are shopping ahead now on the website because this is quite far down on our counter. So you've got that beautiful happy birthday, which I can show you in the finished sample that I have here. So we've got the finished stamps, but you remember you get the numbers in there as well. So you can now print out your numbers. These are working from that circle collection that we had at start. But you can see how it fits onto the circles. So everything has been thought of. Once again, these dies will work beautifully with the other dies that you've got in your collection. Remember, the 6 doubles up as a 9 as well. If you're wondering, well, there's no 9 on there. You don't need a 9, because if we turn it around, there's your 9 just there. Okay, so it also works as your 6. You also get that heart element in there. You also get that circle in the middle, which they didn't have to do. They could just left it as happy birthday, but you've got that circle element if you want to pop a number in the inside, or you want to change the colour of the paper that falls on the inside as well. It's entirely up to you. You get a full set of numbers and the happy birthday and the hearts that match as well, so you can mat and layer the hearts if you want to, that run in that happy birthday theme. It's entirely up to you. 4 dies in total for £14 and 99 pence. 874771 is your item number here. Right then, stamps. We're going into the world of stamps next. Now, Jane, have you noticed the name? These are not just any old stamps. These are not ones that we've just found lingering around. These are Jane Davenport stamps. Now, our Leonie loves our Jane Davenport. She's very, very talented in what she does. And our stamps go to prove it as well. There is so much you can do with a set of Jane Davenport stamps when you get them home. You're getting sentiments in there, and you're getting flowers in there as well. But once again, what I like about the flowers is they're a large image. So if you are new to your watercolouring, new to your pens and your inks, we've got pens on the show actually, and they're absolutely beautiful writers. I was doodling before we came on air. Shop ahead on the website for the pens. But you've got those large roses, those smaller flowers. These could be delicate flowers that you could put just throughout your imagery. So this one here, that could just be a filler. Do them in all different colours. They could be poppies, they could be carnations, they could be anything you wanted them to be. Just put small little dots around the yellows in the centre. They could be white flowers. They could be anything you want just to create a background for your card. But then you've also got things like the fires, the circles, which are the roses that you've got on there. But they don't have to be roses if you don't want them to be. Cut the leaves off. They could once again be anything. And then you've also got your sentiments on here as well. You make life sparkle, that's in there. You've got the stars in there as well. Life is more beautiful when we share the journey. So you've got beautiful things like that for sort of the poignant things as well, if you want them to. If you're starting journaling, they'll be amazing for your journals as well. And remember, they are Jane Davenport that you're talking about. And then look at the price. £14 and 99 pence. 420511 is your item number for your Jane Davenport stamp set. Now, we've got more stamps on the show as well. This one's a big old bundle, is what you're getting here. You're getting 3 sets of stamps. You're getting 57 stamps for £9.99. 57 stamps for £9.99. These are brand new today. I'll show you the fronts first so you can see it. Then I'll show you the actual size of the stamps. I think these are more or less to scale. So you've got things like it's a boy, it's a girl, welcome to the world, happy Easter, just because, many thanks, much love, congratulations, happy birthday, love you, brother, uncle, love, hero, aunt, dad, sister, friend, mum, pal, for my. And I like the way they spell mum in the 2 ways as well, M-O-M and M-U-M. Because depending on where you find it, depends on how you spell it. Then you get these large, very large. Now the next 2 sets you're looking at are red rubber stamps as well. You're getting your thank yous in there. Did you see the ornateness of these ones that you're looking at the moment? Are mixed with some of the finished samples that you've already seen as well. So there's stamps that are on there, especially this one at the top just here. That was on that card. I'll actually show you, just so you know what I'm talking about. On this card just here. So you can see how they all work together. There's a stamp at the bottom of the pane, and there's your imagery just there as well. So you know they're all going to work as well. Not only do you have these sorts of stamps, you've got other things that will also work in there. So then you also sort of have like your tiles and your mandalas and your borders that are already in these stamps. Once again, a different font this time. So maybe you're making different sorts of cards. Let me just show you that they are mounted as well. So these sheets that they're mounted on can go straight into your ring binder because they've already got the holes in. Red rubber is what we're talking about with these as well. Look at the size of these that you can use them for. And then you've also got your clear ones as well. Sort of your birthday ones in there. So you've got your bunting on your 50 cards. That uses the squares that we saw at the start of the show. That also uses the number die that I've got with the happy birthday, because that's got 50 on there, and that's also got the stamps on there as well. And it's also got inks, and we'll come to them very, very shortly. There's so much you can do for £9.99. It's a pack that you think, yeah, I'll use them. I'll use them a lot, and you will use them a lot when you get them home as well. 280699 is your item number for £9.99. Now, up next, if you want to have a bit of if you want to add a little sparkle and shine to your cards, Ranger is what we're talking about. Now, this is more like a little create your own show, sort of little stock up show. These are Stickles that you're getting at the moment, so you're getting all three colours of these as well for £14.99. You can see the little tester sample that we did at the top. Now, with these, a little will go an awful long way. It really, really does. It's so, so fine. If I open, this could be risky because I didn't do this before the hour. But as you can see on the inside, look at that. So it's sort of like a paste that you've got in there. But you've also got stars in there as well. So you've got beautiful stars. So you know this is going to be... You could use it through your stencils if you wanted to use it through your stencils. You could use it just on the corners of your cards as well if you just wanted to use that tiny little element to add a hint of sparkle that's on there. But then you're going to get these really vibrant colours that you can see. They work well together as well. You've sort of got that midnight black / blue, sort of the navies that are running in there as well. You can sort of see that in the side of the pot. Well, sort of more than that, you've also got purples that are running through there as well. So you've got your purples that are in there. Look at that, there you go, look. So you've got all your purples, you've got your blacks, you've got your blues. Very apt at the moment for the spaceship that's just gone to space as well. There's sort of those sorts of colours that you've got running through there. Oh, I'm fascinated watching all that. I could watch it for hours. Me and Mol were watching it yesterday. £14.99 when they went through the capsule. 617569 is your item number. Now, we're moving on down again. Gloss sprays is what we've got next. Once again, you get all four colourways this time. So you get your purple, your yellow, your blue, and also your teal that's in here. Well, there's all the proper colours, lemon and ocean. That you've got £27.99. Now that you'll get, there's so much in a bottle. If I flip this over as well, you can see the medium that's at the bottom. So there's like your micro at the bottom as well. Now they've got the ball in there. I don't know if you can hear. There's the ball that's in there. So that's the ball that you swing around. That will get everything moving for you. And then once it's sprayed out, you get these beautiful colours that we've created before the actual hour itself, just so you can see how they all blend together. Now, you use these for backgrounds and you are good to go. That strip in itself, obviously that would have been a larger piece of paper. Spray away, cut your papers down like our Janice does to get smaller pieces of art. Then you can use this in some of the dies and templates that we've already got on the show, or stamp straight onto it if you wanted to as well. £27.99, 199868 is your item number for your beautiful sprays that you're getting in there. Now, it's not a pick and mix, you get all four of these sprays for £27.99. You can't go wrong, brand new today. Now, this next item I was quite intrigued about. I was like, oh, a bit of lace, but this is fancy lace in a bit of a catching. Then I read the pack and I was like, oh my word, there's so much you can do with this. I can't remember which one I've opened. This one, I think. I'm going to open one up. Oh, I don't think it was this one at all that I opened. But, so what you've got is you've got beautiful lace. Open now. You've got beautiful, beautiful lace, and a lot of lace at that. You get 2 meters on each roll, but that is paper, okay? But not only is it paper, if I wind this up, I'll show you the end, because I don't want to peel away too much. Here you've got a tiny little tab with an arrow on, okay? If you pull this back, oh, I knew this was going to happen. I prepped the other one. It's sticky. Oh, here we go. So as you can see, so this is the waist, so that's got nothing on it, but this is sticky. So if I tear this off, well, you could use the waist as a template if you wanted to. We should really stick all these on. I might do that under a veto. But you can see there, so now you can really, you're good to go. So you can stick that on. Use your little sprays that are on there as well to change the colour if you wanted to. You're getting 2 metres on a roll, so we've not even scratched the surface. Obviously, you would cut yours with a pair of scissors as well. You wouldn't just rip it. If you wanted the rip look, you could do. But I would use a pair of scissors so you get that crisp look so it looks like lace as well. But you get so many designs in here as well. And all different thicknesses. So you're getting things like, I'll put that away shortly, your stars and hearts that are on there. You're also getting the sort of slightly smaller, thinner ones that are on there. You're getting the thick one with a border that's on there as well. Then you're also getting, oh, should we go on top, Andy? It'll be easy for you. Then you've got your stars as well to build a tower. Then these are little muffin cases, so little cupcakes that you've got on there as well. So maybe you want those little cupcakes. And then you've also got small little hearts as well. Different designs, different sizes. Your thickness is, oh, I'm supposed to show it that way, is this thick, and then you go from your thinnest, which is just next door. So you've really got everything in between as well. Everything that you need. I think these are beautiful, especially if you're a little uncertain with lace and you wouldn't know how to glue lace down. This is the next best thing because it is paper, so it will take all your mediums that you've already got out there as well. So all your sprays, all your inks that you already want to use, you've got that there. £17.99 is what you're looking at with these as well. Absolutely beautiful. 376671 is your item number here. Then, last but no means least, is you've got, I will tidy that up. I just didn't have to, I can't talk and tidy at the same time. I'm male. Now, we'll just hide it over paper. Ink sets. Now, to look at that, you think £27.99 for 2 ink sets? Oh, I think not. No, you're getting 4. You're getting 4 colours that you see here. So you get for 606644 is your item number, £27.99. You get all 4 of the colours that you get here. So you're getting those beautiful sage greens. You've got that purple in there. You've also got sort of that salmon pink that's in there as well. All 4 of the colours for £27.99. Now you know how long an ink pad will last you. It will last you an awful long time. Once again, a good quality ink pad at that. So you could really, really go to town with these juicy filled ink pads. Start filling your boots with these, because I know once you've got the colours, you're absolutely going to love them. They're a Ranger again, so you know you're buying into a good range with this. 606644 is your item number, £27.99. Right then. We've seen everything that I've got to offer you because I cannot fit no more in because there is a wall here. So why don't we go to a demonstration to see what we can do with all of this stuff that we've got on our show.
Hi there, my name is Becca Feekin and I'm a licensed designer with Spellbinders, and I am bringing to you a new collection. These are classic dies and the name is Elegant Twist. So this is Elegant Twist Circles. And I am going to make a card with them, but I wanted to show you the dies first. The dies have really a delicious piece of texture. It makes that so. With this die set, you pretty much can do a lot of different things, but for a basic card maker, you can get 2 different layering styles with these dies, and so.
Yes, indeed. We are going to have a look at that little glitch that we've got with our tape at the moment. We are going to have a little look at it, and then we will throw it back in again at some point during the hour, so do not fear. So, but dies. You saw the dies that we're going to turn there, and all the demo was about the dies as well. So we've got dies on the show. 28 dies in total is what you're getting with this collection. £69.96. But not only that, though, you can also split it onto flexible payments. Now, this is the way I would go. £34.98 on 2 flexible payments, so 1 today and 1 in a month's time. But what are you going to get at? Well, you're getting 28 dies. What's so special about the 28 dies? Well, there's 28 dies in there with this beautiful, beautiful sort of rope edging. Sort of a rope piping that you've got in there. Very on trend. Nautical is very on trend at the moment as well. Now, you can see from the finished samples that we've also got, it lends itself beautifully to a beautiful little mat and layer. You can have them in or out of the card. It's entirely up to you how you want to do it. But he said this Just Because one just here, this red one, is stunning for the sheer fact it's just red and cream card and a sentiment and a bow. And you are good to go. Remember, you've got other dies on the show as well. We've also got those Ranger ink pads on the show. We've got so much on here. What we've also got as well is the pens that we've got on the show as well. Now, the pens are just next to me, just here. Now, these pens, now they're separate sets of pens, so they come in, there's different options. There's 4 options to choose from. You get 12 pens in each one. There is a yellow-red, a blue-green, a cool grey, and also a warm grey as well. Now, let's go for the yellow-red option, which is this one just here. So if I open the top of the box, I'll show you the pens first, then I'll show you the ends. So you've got that yellow-red, so it more or less goes through the entire spectrum of pens that you've got there. So you've got all your yellows along the bottom, all the way up to your oranges, and you sort of go into your reds and your purples. But what I like about the pens themselves, he says, one, they're ergonomic, so there's them sort of tubular pens that are there, so you know they're going to sit comfortably in your hand when you're colouring or you're drawing. You've got 2 ends on here. Now, once again, it'll tell you the ends that you've got on there. You've got a beautiful ball end on there, so for that intricate work that you may want to be using. But then on the other end, you've got that chisel tip. Now, when our Maggie was in last week with myself, she uses all her chisel tips to do like fake mats and layers, goes around the edges of her cards, so it looks like they're mounted, but they're not. It's just a chisel tip pen. Now, with this, once again, you're getting your 12 designs that are already in there, beautiful colour ranges as well. So you've got the beautiful, look at those stunning colours that you've already got in there. So they are your yellow reds option. I might as well show you all the colourways while we're here. Then up next, we've also got your blues and your greens. So we've got blues and greens on the show as well. So if you're going for your under the sea themes, these are your blues and your greens that are that you might need. £24.99. A good make of pen as well that you're getting. These are your alcohol markers. You're getting all 12. Up next, we've got the cool greys. So these are your cool greys more or less through to you. So your black colours that are on there as well. So you've got all those cool greys from your light greys. Very on trend as well at the moment. And then last but no means least, you've got your warmer greys. So if you want to go for your warmer greys, there's all your warm greys that are on there as well. Absolutely stunning. So you've got, so just so you know the difference between your greys, there's both your boxes. See, there is a colour. If you're going for both sets, there is a difference in there. And you can tell that by the numbers as well. We're very busy for your pens already. You found them on the website. That's why we thought we'd talk about them now while we've got them next to me. £24.99, 513820 is your item number for the pens that we've got on the show. Right then. While one of our whizzes in the gallery are looking into our demonstrations, we've got another demo to show you. So let's go straight in this. This time it's using the Happy Birthday die that we saw earlier in the show.
So for this demo, we're going to be using the Becca Feekin brand new dies by Spellbinders, and I'm going to be using the Elegant Twist Circles. You've got 7 dies in here in total, and you've got your outer edges, you've got that elegant twist part here. You could just do one, or you could die cut them all together. You could just use a small one like I did on the last demo, using that small one. Very versatile dies and very elegant. I'm also using another Spellbinder die that we have on the show today, and this has been designed by the very talented Marissa Job. I love this one. So it's happy birthdays and numbers. So you've got your numbers 0 to 9 on this one, and then you've got your happy birthday, which is a circle. You can use the inner part of that circle to cut out the middle if you want to. And then you've got that tiny heart as well, so you can layer these hearts up here. Okay, so we're going to be using that one. And again, as always, you have got inspiration on the back of your Spellbinder dies. So what I'm going to do first, we're going to do all of the die cutting. So I'm going to show you something similar to what I've made earlier, and this is going to be kind of where I've got my inspiration from on this one. Really nice, cute card. using that happy birthday. So this is something similar that we're going to create. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get all my dies set up on my paper. So I'm using various different colours here. So I'm going to go in with this really nice dark teal, and I'm just going to tape that down. So that's ready to go through in my die cutting machine. Then I've got some paper here which has got like an inky effect on it, and I'm just going to take a couple of pieces of tape just to make sure that's taped down well. And then finally I've got some more teal, and I'll show you how you can kind of intermix these dies using them in lots of different ways. So you could just cut that part out, and that's just going to give you a inner circle, but it's also, if you look there, you've got the two outer edges there. So that's going to cut your outer edge out. And then when you pop in that twisted circle, that's going to cut out that part. So you could cut that out on its own, and you could use that to mat and layer, or you can keep going. So this one will cut out just that part of the die. Or if you take this one away and add this one, that's going to cut out that again. So all you need to do is make sure when you tape it down, you've got the same area around each die. So I'm just going to go ahead and tape down in two places those two outer dies, and then with this middle one I'm going to cut that within my cardstock. So I'm not using any of the dies from that set now, so I'm just using 3, and then just tape that down just to make sure that that doesn't move when I pop it through the die cutting machine. So I'm just going to pop those over there and bring my die cutting machine in. So what I'm going to do as well, I think I'm going to cut out the centre there, and then I'm going to layer that up. So I'm just putting that circle in which comes with that happy birthday as well. And then I'm just going to bring in my die cutting machine. So I'm using the Jane Davenport today. This is a Spellbinders die cutting machine. It's an A5 size. So I'm just going to die cut that happy birthday first. Just take that through several times. So I'm just going to take it through once, and then I'm bringing that back, and I'll take that out in a second. So I'll leave that just to one side, take that part off, and then I'm just going to clean my mat just to get all those bits off. Go. And then the next one is I'm going to do the numbers. So as I say, you've got numbers 0 to 9, so you can create any numbers, and that's being die cut out using the teal card. And there you can see, look, you've got all those numbers. So again, I'll take those out in a second. Just take these numbers out here. So I'm just using the craft knife just to take those off there. And then finally, I'm going to be using those elegant twist circle dies. So with this one, they do fit on your A5 machine still. And I'm just going to bring that down and just take that through several times. I'm going to take it through once more because it is quite a thick cardstock that I'm using, and that'll make sure that that's die cut nicely. So just pop that machine down and take this off, and you can see how with that circle it's cut within my cardstock on that inner twisted die there, look. So I'm just going to pop these through using a pokey tool to make sure they're all out. So there's one way of using your elegant circle there. And then we've got our numbers. So I'm just going to pop those out using my pokey tool. The happy birthday if I just pop that on there, look, you can see it's cut out absolutely beautifully. Just got that A there, look. So just make sure you pop everything out using your pokey tool. And then we're ready to put the card together. Again, really elegant card. You don't need too much on here because the dies are actually doing all the work for us. So I'm using some of that green cardstock. And just make sure that that's square. So I'm just going to use some wet glue just to glue that directly onto my card blank. And then I'm going to take my elegant twisted circle and just pop a little bit of foam tape on here just to lift that up for a little bit of dimension. If you wanted, and you wanted an outer edge to this part, you can use this outer part here and that will create a shadow behind it. So if you look at the one that I showed you earlier, there you can see there's some white cardstock under there. So that's what I've done with that. I've actually layered that up onto a white circle. But for this one, I'm just going to pop that circle in the center of my card. Then I'm going to take my happy birthday. Just make sure that that's level. So what I'm going to do is just add some glue just around that inner circle and on both hearts. That should be enough to hold that down. So just make sure my happy birthday is level, and that fits really nicely inside that circle. And then I've got the other part of that circle. So for this one, I'm just going to, again, add a little bit of foam tape there and a bit at the bottom. And that's going to just sit on the center of my circle. Just trim that off a bit. And then just cut that off. I've put a bit too much foam tape on there. And that's just going to lift off there. So there you already have a really nice card. But then of course you've got those numbers. So this could be a special 80th birthday, 85. It could be any birthday you wish. I'm going to use a 65 for this one. So I'm just going to glue those numbers on the center of that circle. And I'm using wet glue, and it's so easy then because I can actually center that without worrying too much that I've put it in the wrong place or it isn't level. So just add a little bit, take a bit off there, and then just put that number there. And as I say, you can add flowers to this, pearls, glitter, and really dress it up. But I think it looks really pretty just using the dies on here. So I've cut out 2 of the hearts and I'm just laying those over that happy birthday where those hearts are. And there you have a really quick, easy 65th birthday card. So I'll just bring the other one in that I did earlier so that you can see. If you want to put your pearls on there, you can decorate it up. As you can see, a really nice, pretty, elegant dies. These are absolutely so easy to use as well.
They are, and that's the joy of them. They are so easy to use, and depending on what you do with them, the cardstock that you use, the embellishments that you put on, it depends how elaborate or plain simple your cards can be. Now, those 2 cards that we created, you can see them at this end. There's one there and there's one down there. These were the cards from the VTs, the actual cards touched by Nikki's very own hands. But you can see how different they are, but they're using exactly the same die sets. They're using the circles and they're using the happy birthdays, which I'll come on to shortly. But you can see how different they look in their styles, which I think is amazing, how one die set can be so universal from many things that you can use. As I said before, you could paper piece with these as well, so you could put all those pieces back in to that circle if you wanted to create that sort of look. As that VT was playing as well, I was thinking you could turn them, the circles you could turn into like rubber rings or life aids if you wanted to go down that sort of beach theme, sort of lifeguard theme with them as well. The squares, you've got that beautiful ornate rope that runs around the edge of your dies. Remember, you're getting 28 dies in total is what you're getting. Your flexible payments on this is £34.98 across 2 flexible payments. Or a one-off payment of £69.96 as well. Absolutely beautiful. Do you know something else that's been busy and that would work wonders with some of the sprays? I've been playing with the sprays and the ink pads while we were watching that VT as well. These would work wonders with these. These are your Crafty Devils 1.5 kilogram bags of assorted MDF shapes. Contents will vary, obviously, because it's all odds and ends, but it will weigh 1.5 kilos. Now, I've been through one of these bags myself. I had one on the show when I did a happy hour. First of all, it wasn't these sorts of prices. And second of all, you get an awful lot in there. You get those beautiful picture frames in there. You've got tags in there, embellishments, circles in there as well. So if you are using any of your mediums that we've got already on the show, these would lend themselves to embellishments for the fronts of those cards. Because if you see, you've got circles, ovals, rectangles, which also goes with the die sets that we've already got on. £12.49, 447 491. We've also got artist paints on the show as well. Now, a set of 5, you're getting 2 whites in here. You're getting a yellow, a red and a blue. Now, obviously, yellow, red and blue means you can make more or less any other colour that you want to create along with your whites in there as well. And for £9.99, these are the sort of the stuff just stock up on. Have them in your crafty stash. If you ever look at anyone's, well, take Leone, for example. If you ever look at the back of set with Leone, she's got boxes upon boxes of medium. Doesn't mean she uses it all the time. It means it's there if she needs it. And these sorts of prices, they don't hang around long. This is why they use 7-day savers. 102379 is your item number. And something you are going to need, though, if you are running them through your die machine, especially your stamps and your ink blocks, you need Pink Frog Crafts. Well, that was a mouthful. Pink Frog Crafts single-sided oyster pearl card, 50 sheets. Now, these are the longer ones as well, so they're 15 centimetres by 42 centimetres, 300 GSM, so we're talking construction weight here as well. Anything above 250, we can now start talk construction, so you can start making the boxes out of them if you wanted to as well. 50 sheets for £9.99 as well. They are ready-made cards. Fold them in half, but run your dies through them. You've got ready-made cards already there. So those are a few of your 7-day savers. Now, something else you've found on the website, and you're absolutely loving everything we go through now. You are loving, you really are shopping ahead. You're not waiting for me to talk about it on the old telly box. You go into the website and you're shopping ahead of us, which we can see, which is absolutely amazing. Because I don't want you to miss out on these deals. This next one, extended delivery, remember, on everything. It's the 9th of June is what we're looking at for extended delivery. But look how ornate these cards can look from one simple die. This is the Edge die set. You're getting 5 dies in total with this. Now, this one here looks sort of like it could be a buckle on a shoe if you wanted it to be. If you've got a big elaborate shoe, if you wanted to do like a belt buckle around a card, pop a bit of ribbon through it as well. That could be the clasp for the front of a box. But then you also get this bit. This bit I think is the game changer. For the sheer fact, I have never seen, now you might quote me wrong, you crafters, but I've never seen them personally. I've only seen them in the last couple of weeks, really, is the stands to make your cards stand up. Okay, which I think is a really nice thing, because sometimes you do want to put them as a focal point, but you have to prop them up against things. So you have to prop them up against that mantle clock, or you have to prop them up against the vase, or find something to prop them up against. With this, you don't need to. You're getting that stand there that you can make quite simple if you wanted to, or you can make quite ornate, because that's 2 separate dies that you've got in that triangle for £21.99. 924749 is your item number for that. I think it's worth having in your little stash as well, because then you've always got that stand to put on the back of any of your elements that you want to put back on. Because if it was me, you see, I thought about this the other day. I thought, well, would I be a card maker? I don't think I would. I'd be a bit like Phil Martin. I'd only make fronts, because that's the bit that would intrigue me, just making the front of a card. But then you could put a stand on the back and you just write on the back. See? Those sorts of things. Shimming on down though to some more essentials, really, you could call them. These are your essential squares. Now, they're not just squares that you get here, though. You're getting dies within the dies, as it were. Because if I show you, you get these outer edge die, so that will cut your plain and simple square. Okay, so that is just your normal bog standard square that you've got there. Nothing fancy about that. Square, your diamond, your easel cards are all good to go. But then you also get these ones as well. So now you've got that punch look all the way through. If you just leave it like this, it will emboss it to your card. If you put the frame around it, it will then cut it out of your card. Okay, you've got all those options included within the kit as well. That doesn't look much now, does it? £18.99 is what you're getting there. Remember, you're getting those other sizes that are also included. Once again, if you're thinking now, I don't know, you'll use them. You will use them time and time again, because once you've got a set of squares, you can start creating shapes. You can start creating your own cards. If it was me, once again, I would be going for one of these, maybe the I think I'd go for the squares to make traditional cards, and that pink frog 7-day saver as well. That long oyster pearl card. Just me. That's what I'd go for. But then you might want to go for circles. You've got the circles on the show as well. Once again, works in the same way. So you have the outer edge die that's already there. Then you get the inner set dies as well. So these dies will then make all the pretty work for you. So that goes all the way down to that really small one that's all the way down into the centre. £18.99 for your circles. Remember, once you've got a circle, though, you can cut the bottom off. And once again, you can still start creating your own cards if you wanted to. There's nothing stopping you creating these cards. 255955 is your item number, £18.99. Brand new in today from Spellbinders. Right then, we're shimmying on down now to more mats and layers on the cards that you've already got here. These are your labels. Now, these are big old labels, but they're more like the traditional Christmas labels that you used to get while you remember the Christmas labels? They were sort of big and chunky, and you always used to cut the end out. We used to do it as kids at school, because, oh, that looks quite stunning, and stick it on the front, a bit like a plaque. You know, when you're getting those large photo boxes, you want to put a label on the front. It more or less looks like one of them. Now, you can see how many different sizes that you're getting in there, from the largest all the way through to the smallest, and everything in between for these labels. Once again, nice to have in your crafty stash. £16.99. 719344 is your item number. 6 dies in total, though. Good little sets of dies to have. If you've got these dies at home, I want you to email in and tell me. If I don't read it out this hour, we'll read it out in the next hour. Is Ross, are we together? Oh, so it's me, Ross and Andy again. We're together for the next hour. So if you've got any of these dies and you use them, maybe someone's watching today and they're thinking, I don't know what I'd use them for. You could be their helping hand. You could be their stepping stone. Email in studio@chanda.com and let me know what you use your essential dies for. Because it's good to share, and then it just gets it across there. Save you listening to warbling to me. Right then, we're moving on. Happy birthday. Now, this has been busy. 40% of the stock here has now already gone. We knew it was going to be busy, because once again, it's something different, and you've got many different things that's in there. So you've got the numbers in there at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 0, but no 9. How do you make 9? We turn the 6 upside down, and then that gives you the 9 that you've got there. So you've got all your numbers from 0 all the way up to 9. Okay, which took me a while to work out. I was like, well, how do you make 10? Well, obviously it's a 1 and a 0. I was like, well, why have they not given me a 10? You make your own. But then, not only do you get those numbers, you've also got the die underneath that everything fits around. So this is 3 dies that you're looking at now. You've got the happy birthday around the edge. Then you've got that centrepiece, which is this one just here, that you can use for anything, just as a little topper if you wanted to tie everything in. Then you get that heart in the middle as well. All works together. You can pop your numbers into the centre if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you what you want to do. If we go back to the finished sample that Anne Nicky made during that VT, you can see how it all works with your circles as well that's on there. Bit of foam pads in the middle. That's that centre die that we were talking about. So if you wanted to raise it up from the middle, that's what you'd use it for. Then you've got your happy birthday and a bit of paper piecing as well on your cards. You can't really go wrong. £14.99, 60% of the stock has already gone. 874771 is your item number for your happy birthdays and number die set. Right then, Jane Davenport is up next. You know the name of Jane Davenport already. She's a true legend, is what she is. But look at the stamps that you're getting. So you are getting beautiful rose stamps that's on here. Build a bouquet you can with these. So you really can build a bouquet, which I think is absolutely stunning. But then you've also got the sentiments to go along with them as well. Now, these are sentiments that, yes, you might not use every single day, but it's going to be those cards that you want to stand out. It's going to be those cards that you send to that loved one that really means something to you. You make life sparkle. If you're into your journaling, this would be amazing for the front covers and sort of the inner pages of your journal as well. I said, like travel journals or holiday guides that you're going to be doing. They are a beautiful collection for £14.99. You really can't go wrong as well. 420511 is your item number here. Now, sets of stamps. You can never have enough stamps in my eyes, and stamps do so much. They add so much detail to a card that looks quite plain. You're getting 57 stamps here for £9.99. We'll start with your birthday. It's not just birthday, though. You've got things like It's a Boy, Welcome, Little One, Girl and Baby. Then you've got your different types of bunting, so from the cutest of hearts to bows to ornate shells to your big old bunting to your elaborate bunting. Then you've also got your circles on there, your sentiments down the bottom as well. As you can see, all these circles match perfectly with the die, with the bunting that I was going to say. If I spin this around and show you the stamps themselves, you've got those beautiful large stamps that's on there with all that bunting on there and all that detail that's on there as well. I might stamp one of these out before the hour's done. If not this hour, I'll do it the next hour. But not only do you get this out, this is not a pick and mix, you're getting all three of these. Next up is your red rubber. So we're talking red rubber mounted stamps here as well. They come on the cling board as well, which I like. So the holes down the sides, these can go straight into a binder. And you know what you're looking at already, which, once again, saves a lot of work so you don't start losing your stamps. But not only that, they're quite ornate, as it were, which would look lovely on your circle dies. Maybe you use them as a focal point and you go to town with them. There is so much you can do when you get these homes as well. And for $9.99 for 57 stamps, you really can't go wrong. The details are currently on the screen at the moment. 280699 is your item number. Right then, we're moving on down. Stickles is what we've got next. I love these, but look at the textures that you can create when you get them home as well. You can go to town, maybe just add a hint, add a small little glimpse and a little bit of glitter onto a card. You can't go wrong. It's more like a paste when you take it out, a bit like a texture paste. So you can put it through your stencils if you wanted to, but it's entirely up to you what you want to do with it, but you can do so much with them. £14.99. You're absolutely loving these. 617569 is your item numbers. Sprays up next. I had fun doing this. Now, I've literally just took an A4 piece of paper and just sprayed. There was no rhyme or reason in it. Some slightly on the table, but we won't tell anyone. I'll mop it up, they'll never know. But look at what you can create just for background wise. As I said, this was only one spray, like a psst, and then I changed the bottle because we'll come into the end of the VT. But look at what you can create already. Now, you could stamp into that, you could cut into that if you wanted to for the different colours that you've got on there. And then you can sort of, with more sprays, you can sort of get this little ombre look that we've got going on along the top as well. So you get all those colours, you get them mixing as well. So you go from that beautiful pink to the yellow that's on there, which sort of then makes the green that you've got. Then you move into the sort of the dark and then the light blue. Remember, you're only getting the 4 colours, but you can create so many colours that you've already got on here as well. £27.99, 199868 is your item number. Now, something else I love playing with as well, I've tidied this one up slightly, is your ribbon. Now, when we say ribbon, you think ribbon. How can this be ribbon? This is paper ribbon. So it's not just paper ribbon, it's got adhesive on the back as well. You peel it away and you can stick it onto whatever you want to stick it on. You're getting lots of designs in here as well, as you can see, from small stars, cupcakes, hearts, flowers, flowers and hearts, borders. So much. You're £17.99, you really can't go wrong. 376671 is your item number. We haven't got long left. Where's this hour gone? We've got 20 seconds left. You've also got ink pads on the show as well. That was just me stamping out onto a piece of copier paper, just so you can see the colours and the vibrance that are there. We've got this again in about 2 hours' time, so don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere as well. Remember, you've got the shop that never shuts. Jump to the website and check out your baskets. Rachel's coming up next. I wonder what she's got. Well, I never. Mindful Makes with Gina B. She's in the studio. We've got live demonstrations coming up next. Check out your baskets. You've got 4.5 minutes to go make a cup of tea.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy B Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy B shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Well, hello, a very good morning to you. How are you? Is it Monday? I never know these days. Happy Monday. How are you? I hope that you're having a lovely day so far. We've had some lovely shows already, and I'm so looking forward to this one because I love Gina B. I've not seen her for a long time, but she's in the studio. There she is. She's on the other side of the studio, but we're all mic'd up so she can hear me. But the lovely Gina B is here, and we're going to talk to her in just a second. But if you don't know anything about Gina, oh my goodness me, she brings these wonderful crafts to us, and I'm going to call them niche, and that's in a really good way in terms of different, unique, something interesting, something different to do. And this is very much about mindfulness today. This is to give you something which I think is a little bit definitely calming. I was going to say meditative, but I think people might think that meditation, what? But in terms of like just focusing and calming and giving you something nice to do. They're really lovely crafts, as well as making wonderful projects. I was just joking with Gina, saying that I was looking at this one, it reminds me of, and I said, what do they call, you know, the wheel on a ship? And I think it's called a ship's wheel. So we're not entirely sure, but you know, it's not a mast, no, but the bit that sort of steers the ship. But that's me steering the ship. But that is what I see in that. But you might see something totally different. You might just see a beautiful shape. But you can make these fantastic little kits yourself, these mandala kits. Full instructions, all the things that you need here. By the way, if you want to add some tassels onto these, which I think would look beautiful, we also have a tassel making kit on the show as well. So that's just an idea for you there. But these are brand new today, and already they are disappearing. And I will just show you the booklet, because what you need are definite instructions, and you can see there, look, absolutely easy to follow, simple instructions, everything provided photographically there for you, and it is a wonderful little project to make. So if you would like to make some of these, and you can make, by the way, with the kits, all of these, and you can make 4 of those, and that is 796,998, your item number, £19.99. Do you know what else is nice as well about these kits is that I believe just about anybody could make these. I think sometimes when you look at things like crochet or knitting and things like that, then you have to have a little bit of knowledge, I think. But Gina, am I right in saying that you could just pick up?
These are very, very straightforward, which is partially why the whole mindful things, that there's a little bit of needle lace thrown in, but you can ignore that if you wanted.
Yeah.
And just do the wrapping part.
Yeah.
So it is actually a lot simpler than it first appears.
Yes. Yeah. Well, yeah. So, well,
it's all about technique, you see.
Yes. But your techniques are in your little booklet, aren't they?
Yes, they're all there.
Yeah, fabulous. So you see, I think it's just something that anybody could pick up, have a project to do, something nice over the coming weeks, because we are still going to be, you know, needing things to do for the next coming weeks. £19.99 as well. Not a big investment. If you've never done this kind of thing before, not a big investment at all. And it's 796,998, your item number, if you would like to get hold of that fantastic kit. Brilliant. Well, we may as well have a little chat with Gina, and then Gina will take over and do a little demonstration for you. So, Gina, how are you? What have you been up to? I've not seen you for, well, I don't know how long.
I don't know how long.
It's at least a year. Yeah, how are you, my love?
Very well, thank you. Yeah, it's certainly been interesting, not the past couple of months.
Yes.
But, you know, we're designing away. We've got plans, so we've been using our time wisely, keeping up with all of the bookkeeping.
Yes, exactly. That's my accountant is on at me at the moment, and you need your books. So now, if you don't know Gina, Gina, what can you tell us about you and your history? Because you have got, I mean, you're going to be doing a show later on, aren't you, today, with your buttons, and you are famous for your buttons.
I do tend to be known for my buttons, actually. I'm an artist and illustrator by trade that has always loved textiles, and then the textiles sort of took over, a lot with a historical interest. I do a lot, or have done a lot, of trimmings, which is passementery, for film and theatre and costumers and so on, and that's where the button thing comes in. I'm currently doing a 1 button a day, so every single day everybody who follows me on social media gets to see a brand new button.
Nice.
So yeah, that's quite a lot to keep up with, but it's fun. And really, I just love textile crafts. I love putting together different traditional crafts and trying to bring them so that they're easier to do and so that they don't get lost.
Yes.
Really, a lot of things that I like, I flit from one thing to another, but a lot of them have very long histories, and I don't want them to be lost, basically.
Yeah, it's nice actually, isn't it, to bring back traditional, well, not bring back, but just make sure they stay here, those traditional
yeah, it's
crafts.
more about making sure that they stay, because fewer and fewer people know how to do many of these things.
Yes.
And, you know, why not?
Yeah, exactly.
You know.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you something, Gina. Over 10% of your mandala has gone.
Thank you.
So there's a lovely craft that people are going to be looking forward to doing. So if you want to have a play, do pick up the phone, give us a call, or go onto the website right now, 796998, if you would like to get this collection here. And here is the website. It is, of course, hochanda.com. And you've got some lovely things on there. There's also those weaving kits as well. They're very interesting. That lovely book there, The Total Trimmings, that is your kit that we're talking about to do your tassels, which you might want to add on to your mandala collection that you're buying currently. So you've got everything on there, hochanda.com, and you can pick up all these lovely things and then do some of those traditional crafts that Gina B is well known for. Well, talking about the lady herself, it is great to have her in the studio. I've been doing so many throwing to videos.
It's really nice to be in. It's
actually very nice. Way over there, I have to say, in the corner.
Yeah, I know.
I know. I think this is like the 13-metre distancing rule here, but it's fine. So, Gina, would you like to take it away?
Okay, over to me. Right, well, I'm going to show you basically how to use the wrapping technique with the mandalas. So I'm going to start with the small 8. Now, in the booklet, they're in order, which I think are more or less from easier to the more difficult, and this is the second one in. But with each of the with the kits, you'll get 4 skeins of thread. The first thing that you need to do before you do anything else is to unwind the skeins. So you get a nice big circle like this, and you need to either secure them off, you cut where that knot is, and you wind them around the bobbins that are shown. Now, I won't sort of go through and do that now because that's really boring, but I do have on my YouTube channel a method of doing this easily if you don't have someone else to hold this taut for you, okay? And you do that so that you get nice little balls. And if you have these, that means that you use less thread, because you can use the thread without cutting lengths first before you actually start to do these. Okay, so because we're doing that, and I don't need to cut anything, I'll just need to start wrapping. And to start wrapping, the first thing that we do is we wrap the center. So I'm just holding it at the back, and we're going to wrap the center 3 times. Now, wrapping the center on an 8 arm means to wrap all of the centers, because we need to fill in that space at the center. So, wrapping. It doesn't matter what direction you go. This is really forgiving. So similar to button making, to the thread wrap buttons, but a lot easier, really, probably, because the arms help to secure what you were trying to secure yourself with button making. And then we're going to work what is called a square wrap, which is fully explained in the book. Now, a square wrap is basically, on an 8, you're going to skip one of these arms. So you're going to go up, and then you're going to come around. And so if you are a button maker, it's a little bit like working a death's head. And if you're not a button maker, then you need to watch the show this afternoon to find out things like the terms for button makers. But these actually have their... What fascinates me is the way that all of these things are actually interrelated from all over the world, because these are something that are known in English as God's eyes. I won't try to even say the Spanish term, but it's something in South America, and you use forearms and you use a stick and you whittle it out, and I learned how to do it in Girl Scouts, and put the two sticks together and join them all up, and so it's nice to see that you can develop it as well by having 8 arms and taking it a little bit longer. So we've done the 4 rows. You've got a needle in the kit. I've just trimmed a little bit off, and then I'm just going to fasten it at the back. I know that with the dark blue you're not going to see it as well, but we're going to get onto a yellow next, so you should be able, the camera should be able to pick it up much better. And at the back, it really doesn't matter. You can wrap under, you cannot, you can even, when you have completely finished, go right ahead and add glue at the back of the whole piece, just to make sure that all your knots hold nicely. So there is our first wraps. Actually, I've just moved one, so just push that back, and you can see it's very forgiving if you get anything out. Okay, so now we'll start with the yellow, and again, I'm using this straight from, the instructions will tell you if you need to actually cut a length first, and it will tell you how long you need to cut the length. Now to add this on, you can hold it at the back, or you can use this method, which I've just threaded a little bit of the needle, and I'm just going to put that underneath something that I've already wrapped. And again, this is the same way that I show you how to change color for the buttons. I'm just going to put a little knot and trim that tail because it will annoy me and get in my way. And then just pull that through, and that will just hold that in place at the back. And we've designed these so that the finials will, with the holes, so that you can hang other things on them as well, or you can add beads or whichever that you like. So the next part of the instruction says to square wrap on the same arms as previous. So we've created the square wrap on those arms, so we need to then work the square wrap again on the same arms. Okay, and then that's for 4 rows. And what you need to do is just try to get them lined up so that they're not on top of each other but side by side. And of course, it's not, because you're not even taking it off of the spool at this point, if it's not tidy, if you're not happy, you can go ahead and just unwrap it and start again. So, getting there. But you can see it's actually very relaxing, and even if you didn't add any of the needle lace stitches onto it, which I've included in some of them, which aren't traditional to this craft, so it's mixing up sort of South America with Europe by adding the needle lace. You can go ahead and do that, or you can leave it out if you don't feel confident to do it. And then we need to square wrap the opposite arms. So at this point, we're going to come over, and by square wrapping, we're going to skip the one that we already wrapped around, and that's going to change the pattern at the center because we've changed the direction. Okay, so you can see what's actually happening there. So it said for 2 rows, so we'll do 2. And so you can see that's the 2 rows. And so what you're doing is you're building up each time. So trim that off. And then as you get further away from the center, when you do take your thread underneath, obviously that will come further out. So just make sure that you are keeping your thread in line with wherever it is on the front as you work further out, so that you don't actually ruin your design. Okay, so that's where we've got to already. So now we're going to go to the pink. And the pink, we're going to add it exactly the same way as we did before. So if I can thread my needle. There we go. And then the instructions say square wrap for 3 rows on each set. So it doesn't really matter which one you start with. I am going to start with the ones that we were just wrapping. And basically it's in order to get the threads out to the same level to start on each next section. And in the larger arms, you also have little engraved lines. I don't know if, yeah, you can just see those. So occasionally the instructions will say, you know, to go to the engraved line when you're wrapping, as opposed to telling you how many rows to go to. And so silence again while we just wrap and think about all nice, colorful, happy things. That, I think, is part of the whole thing with any of the wrapping, or quite a lot of the crafts that I bring, actually, is that they are very, when you get into them, then you can go into your own little world while you're working on them. Probably why I'm just so chilled out. And so 3 again. You can see how the pattern is building up. And 3 rows again. And you can see how the pattern is building up at the center, and this thread, being the perlé cotton, has a really nice sheen, a little bit like silk, which is also really nice, reflects the light when with the change of direction, reflects the light quite nicely. There we go. Take my thread underneath. Of course, if you hate these colors, you've also got the option that if you have other threads, you can go ahead and use your own threads with them. It's always difficult when we pick out to say, oh, which colors do we like? Now we're going to the light blue. And now we're going to go into what is a dart wrap.
Now, before we do that, Gina,
yeah,
can I just bring our lovely people back to our counter, because we have to talk about how fast things are disappearing. Thank you very much, Gina, by the way. I'm just reminded as I was standing there, I mean, I actually forgot I was on television there for a second. I was just so chilled out. But I remember, Gina, our lovely shows, we used to sit and we would sit down together then when we used to do those shows before. And I remember at the end of those shows feeling so zen and chilled out, having a stressful day. It was always lovely when I knew I had a Gina show. But that's how lovely you'll feel when you'll be making those mandalas, because it is a very relaxing thing to do. And what I find amazing is, from watching that beginning bit with Gina there and then seeing at the end that pattern, it really is set, isn't it? And it just looks amazing with all the colours, and the fact that you can choose your own colours as well. Well, it's been very popular so far, brand new today, and now over 1/3 of the stock has gone already in this short amount of time. So I think what you've probably seen by watching Gina there is that it is achievable, and that you can do this craft, and it's a lovely craft to do. And then these pieces are really nice to make as well. And you've got 4 different designs, of course, and you can make them all. I was thinking what you would do with these, and one thing that strikes me, and you might think this is strange, but I would put some tassels on there, which we said you can make on the show today. We've got a project book for those. And I think I would perhaps make them into like a bookmark or something, you know, have the tassels and then have it, you could put it within a book. That would be quite nice and carry that around with you. But I think there's lots of different things that you could do with them, actually. But you could even, this would be really nice, like one of the little squares or the circle, you could just mount that onto a piece of white card or black card or something, and then do a really big frame around it like that. So if it's in the hallway, people are sort of, you know, when you peer in and you see a little bit of art, that would be really nice as well, I personally feel. But there's loads of different things that you could do with them. So do have a think about it, but don't be thinking too long, because 40% now of the stock has gone. It is now picking up very quickly because people have seen Gina doing it and realised how easy it is to do. It's 796998, your item number, £19.99. Lovely. Now, hey, don't forget when you're on that website, have a look at the 7-day savers. Plenty of great little things for you. For example, some fabric there. You've got your online chocolate and cream. Oh, perfect combination. I'm just talking about food, never mind just the colours of fabric there. And instead of £30, that's £10.99. 554389, your item number. What else do we have as a 7-day saver? Knitting needles. Okay, if you want to get hold of your knitting needle roll, which includes the bamboo knitting needles as well, well, that is £10.99 instead of nearly £25. 2 options on that one, by the way. This one is the summertime, but you also have the other version as well, which is called homemade. So you can decide which one you would like to go for there. 886220, your item number. And another 7-day saver that we have on the website that may be of interest is this fantastic polyester thread collection. 1,000 metres in total there, 10 of those. Those, of course, are Natasha Makes threads. Our lovely Natasha herself. £9.99 instead of £14.99. 990 565 is your item number. We mentioned the project book, didn't we, with the tassels? Well, this is it. And let's just have a little flick through here to see what you can do. It's called Total Trimmings, and you can see here that you have got lots of lovely things to make. The anatomy of a tassel, the basics of soft tassels. I mean, these are fantastic, of course, on curtain holders, you know, to hold curtains. But also, I quite like them on doors. You know, you put them around the door handle. That's quite nice. I've got kind of jewelled ones like that, which hang over my doorknobs because I've got like old Victorian doors. That makes me sound so posh, doesn't it? I have tassels on the Victorian doors. I don't. The Victorian doors need painting and the tassels are really old. But, you know, it's vintage, darling. It's vintage. You know, I was doing some filming in my house the other day, and then I was editing, and then I've got a guy who sort of finishes it, polishes it, and he emailed me and he said, Rach, really nice film work. You need to clean your skirting boards, love. I was like, oh, thanks very much. I said I can't afford to because I'm paying you to edit. Anyway, right, there you are. So you've got some lovely, lovely projects in here if you would like to buy that book. So 483543. And you also get other bits and pieces with it, don't you? It's not just the book. Yes, you get a little tassel that you can make as well if you would like to. And you've got the 3 sizes of tattle board as well that you can play with there. And hey, great news, Freedom members price, £15.29. What is the Freedom members price, I hear you ask? Well, you can join our Freedom members club at any point, and basically you pay a fee every month, £6.97, and you then get special prices from certain items for the next month that you have paid for, and this is a special price and free delivery as well. So 483543 is your item number if you would like to get hold of those today. We also have your Create a Frame collection kit as well here. Now, this has been very, very busy today. Nearly 40% of this has gone, and you can see that you can make this wonderful frame, and you've got all of your bits and pieces, including your tools and your threads, instruction kit. You've got your board there to make as well. So another lovely little project to make. 518224, your item number. Now, Gina, while you're in the studio, would you like to just talk around this little kit for us, please?
Okay, so the Creative Frame kit, the concept behind Creative Frame is that you decorate your frames, you do a piece of textile art that stays permanently on the frame. So you have a stand in that kit as well so that you can display it. that particular one is the rug weaving. So you'll learn 2 methods of rug knot. So the traditional knots used in traditional carpet making, but you're just scaling it all down. So it's got all of the wool and it's got little snips so that you can cut it down really plush, just like a little miniature carpet.
Lovely. So once again, a very simple craft to make.
Yeah.
It reminds me a bit, Gina, of when you sort of make a pom-pom.
It is very similar, but you're knotting each of those tufts. You knot them, and so if you were to get one of those really expensive rugs, that's how they make them. It's one of 2 knotting stitches that are actually used to form the knots, and so it's a nice skill actually, because you can also use it if you do any sort of drawn thread embroidery. You can also, once you've learnt those knots, you can adapt those to make fluffy bits on your embroidery as well.
Perfect.
So, but because you'll go through the effort, the point of the frames, all of the creative frame, is that you create usually woven pieces that remain on the actual frame. So you can decorate your frames first, or you can decorate them afterwards, or leave them plain.
Fabulous. And the instructions, just looking at them there, look, they are very straightforward again.
Yeah.
So you can have a play with this, and then, as you say there, create some wonderful little frames. Very nice little hobby. And $14.99 instead of $24.99. So guess what? That is disappearing out of the door. Half the stock has gone. If you want to get hold of that kit, 518224, your item number. Be very quick indeed. £14.99 for that one. Now, if you want to shop by brand, then you can on the website, of course, hochanda.com. And all you have to do is put in the brand that you would like to look for, and then the items that we have there for you will be in stock there for you. So, for example, Gina B, pop in Gina B, and then you will see all of her lovely items that she has had on various shows. And you can pop them into your shopping basket there and, you know, do some of these traditional crafts that Gina is talking about, some new crafts, try something new. And what's lovely about Gina's collections are that they are not expensive, and you have got all the kit and everything that you would need there in these kits that she's very carefully put together. So lovely little kits for you to buy. And also as well, I would say that these projects could be undertaken by children as well, I think. So if you've got some, like for example the first one, I think so if you've got, yeah, definitely. Obviously be careful with the needle, so adult supervision, but definitely some children could get into these crafts as well. Perfect. Okay, so this one. I didn't know who my little producer was talking to, me or the director. One of us was wrong because she was going left, left, and then she's going no, right, 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 and the director's going who's right and who's wrong. I wasn't just doing an impression of a rabbit. Right, let's have a look at oh, that's the most exercise I've done in weeks, jumping about there. Let's have a look at these Japanese wrapped decorations. Right, Gina, my love, what can you say about these? Because all I'll say is that they look really pretty. So I'm guessing this is, again, a traditional craft.
It is actually, yes. The Japanese use them with mobiles. And again, it's a thread wrapping technique that is so closely related to button thread wrapping that, and to this, it's just dimensional now. It's really, that's what I mean, it is actually quite fascinating that we can go across sort of all over the world and find techniques that use a wrapping with thread. It's really fascinating. And so I was shown how to do them by a Japanese button maker friend. And that's it, it's evolved. And our kit has a template that you can use again and again and again because it's an acrylic template. So let's hold up a piece of paper as well. So that you can make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different sizes of these. So you can go down from something really, really tiny and then up to something much larger, and they are ever so easy and quick to make as well.
I like the idea of actually looking at them as a little collection, of making some large ones and small ones and then having them like in a little bowl, and it just becomes a decorated
Absolutely.
piece.
And again, you can use these to hang off of the mandalas from the
Yes.
little holes in the same way as tassels,
Yeah.
or you can hang tassels off of these
Yeah.
and beads and make up all sorts of mobiles and decorations.
Yes, and you could also put them on Christmas trees as well.
Yeah, absolutely. You can put them on
So you could
Christmas
colour
trees.
theme them as well. So you could do wintry ones, you could do
And
Easter ones.
there's other techniques as well. There's the simple basic wrapping of it, but you can sort of weave through and you can create some pretty interesting effects once you get more confident with it as well.
Very nice. I like them. I really do. I think they're
Yeah,
really
they're
funky.
really pretty.
Yeah. And how long does it take to make a little tassel?
Well,
Not a
as I
tassel,
forgot
a
to bring in the samples, the
Yeah.
little one that is hanging there, I
Kizari.
did literally the 5 minutes before we waited to go on air, so they don't take long. You know, if you go into the complicated techniques, if you want to be careful about doing perfect stripes, they'll take longer. But they don't take long at all.
No, so it's up to you what you want to do.
That's it.
Perfect. Well, I think once again, a lovely little kit to play with. £14.99. That's 180476. That's your item number if you'd like to get hold of those. Perfect. Well, I believe Gina's got another demonstration for us now. What is next, my love?
Well, I can do a Hishikazari or I can carry on with the mandala.
Carry on with the mandala first, please,
Okay.
because we think they're probably going to disappear. So we'll do that so we can actually manage a demonstration before they do go. Okay, let's have a look.
Okay, so the next part of the same instruction is to do a dart wrap. So it's quite good that I'll be able to show you how to do this, because the dart wrap is different. It goes down and underneath. So we're going around the arm, and then we go underneath to the arm opposite. Okay, and it will, you'll sort of get used to it as you work it, but it's like a figure of 8. Now I'm going to turn, because it's easier if you do turn. And what this does is it sort of emphasizes the arm while still covering over. Now, how many did the instructions? So that I keep it the same for you. 3 rows, so, on each arm. So all of the work that you're doing is underneath, but concentrate when you're wrapping to what it looks like on the front, because that's the part that's actually important. And so then we come for the next one. And again, over to the opposite arm. And this is what will help give the flower effect that is on, oops, this particular design. And if you can, try to make all of your little V's that form naturally as even as possible. I'm not even going to attempt it here because I'd have to hold it up like this and it wouldn't really look very nice and the cameras wouldn't be able to see it. So nice and relaxing. Still, is that 3? That's 3. So we'll go to the last one now. And it's just straight over to the opposite side again. I know my thumb is covering up what I'm doing, but it's the easiest way to spin this round. So it will all be revealed in just a moment. And that's 3. And so that's basically what the dart wrap does, is it helps you to have the space in between so that you can sort of carry on with different instructions to do different weaving as well, because you're as opposed to the square wrap that is actually covering over and creating a solid, you're now creating negative space. Okay, so we will trim that off, and then I'm going to do the same again, the dart wrap with the dark blue. Just a minute. I think my scissors need sharpening. And not cutting a nice sharp line there. I probably used them accidentally on paper at some point. And as you get more thread at the back, it's easier to just wrap your excess threads as well, you'll find. We'll go on to the dark blue. I'm going to do the same again, so I need to make sure that it's secured. And 2 rows for that, so I think I've just changed the direction that I'm actually turning the wheel, and it doesn't matter so long as your little V's that are forming are in the right place. It doesn't matter whether you go clockwise or anti-clockwise. So I think that's another nice thing about these, is it doesn't matter sort of if you're left or right-handed or how you want to work. And the other thing that happens with the dart wrap, if you get that nice and even, is you start to get like a point that's showing up. I know it's a little bit harder to see with the dark on the camera, but trust me, it does actually work. Around. And that was 2 on that one. And of course you can paint these, they're MDF, so you can paint these beforehand, or you can wait and just sort of put a little paint onto the ends if you wish. I mean, it doesn't need it, but you could, you know, sort of go with some micas or something and make them all bright and shiny and gold if you wanted to. So, and I'm just going to fix that pink in a bit, which came a little bit loose. And as you can see, I'm also, as I said, by putting that thread onto the thread holders first, you really aren't wasting much thread at all. Okay, just tweak that up. So there we have the design again. So
that's really lovely. Thank you, Gina. Yeah. Isn't it amazing how
it builds up, and the patterns interchange with each other, the colours interchange with each other is really quite nice.
Yeah, it's amazing actually, those colours. When you sort of look at them just as threads, they're just nice threads.
Yeah.
But then when you do that,
when you actually do something with the
life.
threads, you get a nice sheen with it. That's right.
Yeah, the sheen and the colour combination.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Absolutely.
Well, over half the stock has gone now on those mandalas, so you are certainly enjoying those today. It's a lovely project to just get home and relax and play with. Great thing as well is that you can't waste anything here, because if you do go a bit wrong with the thread or it's not tight enough or something, you just unwind and then rewind. Well, not rewind, we go again. So, yeah, I would say have a go with that. 796998 is your item number if you would like to get hold of that fabulous collection. Okay, so let's move along and see what else we have got now. If you want to make a lovely little box, perhaps for your loose threads or something at the end, or whatever you want to pop into here, look, you can see this is a very nice little MDF box here, and then you can decorate it as you wish. And what you're getting here, of course, is the hinged trinket box kit, so you get all the elements to be able to make all the parts to be able to make that box there. Now it's £9.99 instead of normally £15, but I think that is a very lovely little box. Look how perfectly it fits as well. That is a lovely little box, so sweet. And I've got another one as well, just to show you how it can be different. You can decorate it differently. Once again, same concept, little box, but isn't that lovely with the pink? Proper cute, as my lovely producer said. Proper cute. It's proper cute. Yeah, she's northern. We'll allow it. I'm Northern. Yeah, I'm allowed to take the mickey out of Northerners because I'm Northern. So yeah, if you want to get hold of that little collection there, it is 894962. That's your item number, £9.99. Lovely. Let's move on to our next ones now. Once again, these are lovely little projects to make, everything included, and there are two different design options for you here. So you've got Gothic, which is the pinky one, which is that one, as you can see there, or you have got your steampunk here. I love these. Look at these. They're so cute. Look, so they're your art holders. You can put your little bits and pieces. I love the steampunk. Just gorgeous. And then this one. These are so lovely. What are you going to pop in there? Yeah, it says babe at the bottom there.
ATCs, so that you can keep all your ATCs, your special ATCs.
Yes, yeah, they're lovely. They're absolutely beautiful. I love them. Isn't it amazing as well how a little bit of MDF turns into that? Yeah, and that's the nice thing, is that you can really get creative and decide, you know, how you want to decorate them yourself, and never stop, actually. Just keep adding layers upon layers. Really very lovely. So choose which one you would like to go for. They're only £9.99 each. So once again, another lovely little project for you to make over the coming weeks. I think those would be great gifts as well, wouldn't they? You could get quite a few of those and then just sit down, and then you could make them for the person that you are thinking of. So, for example, my daughter would like the sort of pinky one, and then my husband would like the steampunk one. So you see, you can make them masculine, feminine, fabulous. So that's those, 431052. Now, this is a loom kit. I'm going to ask our lovely Gina to talk us through this, because I wondered what this was. I didn't know if it was like a decorative thing, but Gina, you were saying, yeah, it is decorative. You can, you know, paint it and add to it as you want, but it is actually a loom making kit.
It is actually, yes. You build your own tape loom. And a tape loom, tapes are small, narrow ribbons, shoelaces you can make, hairbands, journal ties, anything like that. So the style of the tape loom is a box loom, and it is based on 18th century examples. So, you know, it's again something with a really long history, and you build up your loom, and if you go with the large one, the large tape loom kit, that is beach ply, so you can sort of sand down your edges and everything. You've got the heddle, you've got, with that particular one, you've also got glue, you've got thread. There's numerous patterns there. There's full instructions on how you actually warp up and start out weaving once it's all built. And I also have quite a few videos on my YouTube channel showing you how to use this. And so yeah, you can just sort of go mad weaving ribbons and trim and things for cushions and all sorts of things.
Or a dog collar.
A dog collar.
As you can see there.
Yeah. Straps, headbands, the list is, just think about anything that you need a strongish strap for.
Yeah.
You can weave it on that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
and lots of different patterns, lots of different techniques, and of course weaving different types of passementerie as well.
Yeah.
Which is what the little tag thing. There's a little tag booklet.
Oh, this one that I was just going through. Yes.
That's got a lot of different things that have all been woven on different types of trimmings.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of different styles that you can do. And then the little loom kit is that scaled down, so you'd use less threads. You can't do quite so long lengths, and it's MDF. So you can build that. It doesn't come with threads, but it does come with patterns. It does still tell you how to use your loom, and you can still weave just as well. And take it away with you, you know. Pop it on your lap.
Yes, exactly. Yes, it's a nice little
Exactly.
travel companion. Yeah, because this bit goes down flat, doesn't it? So
Yes, it does. I'll show on this
Yes.
one when it comes over.
Yeah.
When the cameras come over, if you like. I've got one. Oh, they're here. So yes. So what you do is the heddle creates a solid box. So all your bits and pieces inside of it. And the heddle is what controls the threads when you're actually weaving.
Yeah. Perfect. Well, that's how it works. Now, if you want to get hold of the large or the small, we have them both. However, the large one is on extended delivery at the moment. It's going to be coming out to you from the 8th of June, which is next week. It's not too far, is it? 5th, 6th, 7th Monday.
Actually, quite a few of them will be able to come out sooner. We have managed to, we had a little bit of a supply issue, but we got it, and we got more or less caught up on Friday.
Oh, good, good. Okay, so maybe a little bit sooner then.
Yeah, a little bit sooner.
Brilliant. Okay, well, if you want to get hold of the looms, there is that one, and you've got the smaller one as well. So just choose which you'd like to go for, and then make some lovely items for your dog or your self. I was going to say for your cats. I don't think cats have things around their neck, do they? You don't walk a
sometimes
cat.
house cats, but you don't tend to. You tend to be a bit careful about collars and outdoor cats because they get caught in trees.
Yes, that's not a good idea. That's not a good idea.
Not a good look.
Lovely. Okay, if you want to get some other bits and pieces, have a look on the website, hochanda.com. We have got a rug weaving kit for you there. 60% of that has gone. We were talking about this earlier. 518224 is your item number if you would like to get hold of that one. And something else on the show that is very busy is the project book, because that is going to give you great ways to make all these lovely trimmings, these tassels. And that's 483543. That's your item number. And that's £17.99. So if you would like to get hold of that book, it is there for you, and it's a Freedom members price as well. If you're in that club, it's a little bit cheaper, and also it is free packaging and posting. So 483543 your item number if you would like to get hold of the Total Trimmings book. Right then, well, we've got about 9 minutes left, so our lovely Gina can do a little demonstration for us of
So the Hishigazari, shall I?
That sounds very good.
Well timed on that. Also want to say, on the Total Trimmings magazine, you get the small, a small set of tassel boards so that you can make, right, it's not going to show up, so that you can make some of the soft tassels that are actually in the book. But it also goes through some very complex techniques. So you're learning the real skills of tassel making so that you can make the really big ones as well. So it does talk you through different things and the other extra equipment that you would need to make those fancy tassels. So with the Hishigazari, you have your template, and the first thing that you need to do is decide which of the sizes that you want to do. So I'm going to do this size across here. So I'm going to line up to the bottom, just to save me a bit of cutting, to the bottom with these two lines and the side here, and then just trace around. Okay, so that gives me this funny gap shape, and I'll just flip around to give me my rectangle, which is going to be the right size. Get the proper scissors, and then I'm just going to cut out. You do have a piece of card in the kit, but you can use just about anything so long as you can actually get a crease in it. You know, you don't have to go to anything fancy. Then lay your card over, and you've got an embossing tool, a stick, so that you can find the space where you need to go down and just emboss your lines. You can, if you prefer, draw them in first because the cuts go through. And there we go. Because we're working with card, it helps if you can actually see where you're pressing in. And that's just to give you your shape lines. And then you'll fold on each of these. Now this will make up sort of quite naturally. You see it sort of makes up a funny little shape. Okay, then we're just going to tape that shut. And it doesn't matter sort of what sort of tape you use. would help if you actually folded on the score line, not where you felt like it, which is what I appear to have just done, but that's all right. It's very forgiving. There we go. So we now have our shape. Now you can, if you want to, you could put a little bell in that before you started as well to make it a little jingly. And then you have some thread, and it's a pull skein, the thread in this, so you don't have to worry about winding it off first. I'm going to take a small piece of tape, and the full instructions show you this, but I'm just going to tape the end, and then I'm going to start wrapping. I'm going to come up, and then I'm going to come around, and then the next one is going to be wrapped around again, just working out. As you get practiced, it will become faster to do, and obviously the more perfect that you tape your initial shape, the better it will be. But you'll also get used to starting off quite as close to the edge as you can. I haven't worried about that. What some artists like to do is they like to color the points using a marker or paint or ink, because the very points of the shape will always show. And so you see I'm just going around the points and it's building up, and because I'm using a variegated thread, I'm also getting the pattern coming up sort of automatically, just because of the thread changing color, which is quite nice. But you can of course manipulate this once you get practice by actually finishing off colors and adding colors and getting quite complex. You can also put, before you start, you can put stuffing on the inside of them. And Anne on my design team had made these and then used Powertex so that they became really, really solid after she had finished, which was really nice. You see, we're getting a really nice shape come up. Sorry, I'm getting tangled on my pencil there. Again, it's wrapping. It's quite, you know, you just keep going and you just think about what you're doing and keep up with the technique. And then I haven't actually changed direction, although I know that the angle of what you're seeing has changed. And that's because I'm working the bottom part now to cover over. And you can use just about any thread that you like. And you can also do a version where you cover the cardboard with fabric, and then you can stitch the sides, and then you can work embroidery and stuff over it as well, which is obviously more of a Western as opposed to a Japanese way of doing it.
That's amazing how quickly that's come together, Gina. Which
It
is a good,
isn't it?
It's a good twist of fate, because we've only got a minute left on the show.
Well, there you go, and I'm just about finished, so I'll just show you. If you can, just sort of hold it in your fingers while you thread your needle. I really need to sharpen my scissors. They're cutting very scraggly. Come through, and then all you need to do really is thread your last end through. But if you then go back on itself in a slightly different place, that will create enough of a knot. And you have one Ishigazari, or sometimes called a dragon boat.
Perfect. That's lovely. Once again, it's that sheen, isn't it, that's coming through?
It is, isn't it? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Threads
Lovely.
are quite fascinating.
They are. Listen, Gina, thank you so much.
Thank
It's been an
you.
absolute pleasure, and I feel strangely chilled and zen now.
Mellow
and hopefully
now.
Yeah, and hopefully you will. Shop on the website hochanda.com, get some projects, and have a lovely time. Thank you. Okay, well, coming up right now, we've got the glorious Mr. Adam in the house with Craft O'Clock. After that, I'll be back with Heartfelt Creations on our one-day special, and then it'll be Spellbinders. We're going to keep you spellbound, hopefully, all day long.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. The John Next Door brand is designed to bring high quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Next Door shows on Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Ocean Blue Collector's Box and Mini Album and Matchbook Box Kit. You will get almost everything you need to create both of these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 467894 for £49.99, plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Yes, indeed. Good afternoon, one. Good afternoon. Oh, it's still morning, isn't it, really? It's 11 o'clock. Well, sort of afternoon. I feel that if the sun is shining outside, I thought it was sort of afternoon vibes. If you've been up all morning, you know it could be the afternoon. Anyway, I'm digressing. We're very busy on the last hour that we did with these. It is craft o'clock. We had a very busy 7 o'clock hour. And now we're back again. We're going to go into more details this time. Remember, if you're back joining us again, we've got the second half of that demonstration, VT, of the scrapbooking page of our Oscar, which is amazing to start. If you missed the first part, that'll be in the 7 o'clock hour. Right then, let's crack straight on because there is loads to get through with all these. This is Craft O'Clock. It's a Polish company, is what we're looking at. Everything is designed in-house as well. But they're experts in their field of knowledge of scrapbook pages. So they know scrapbook pages. They know what you need to create a beautiful scrapbook page. But the best thing about it, though, just because it's a Polish company, that they are distributed by That's Crafty, which means there'll be no waiting times for these. Normally you think Poland, you think, oh, we're going to have to wait for them. They've already got them in the UK, so we are good to go with all of these. Now, look at the elements that you're getting here. You're getting a 6x6 paper pad, you're getting a 12x12 paper pad, and you're getting elements that you can fussy cut out as well with this. Now, you look at the price and you think, well, compare the price to what you're getting, you're thinking, is it as good as everyone says? Everyone raves about it. They're high quality papers that you can use for scrapbooking, and not just scrapbooking as well, though. All your sort of mixed media projects that we've got in there. Let me show you some of the designs that you're getting on your 6x6 papers as well, because they don't waste any paper with these whatsoever. And I'll show you the reason why. So these are some of your 66 papers that you've got in there. So you've got them beautiful music scores that you've got on there as well. Once again, double-sided. But not only have you got that, you've got the beautiful mandalas that's in there, and also the beautiful roses. It is quite shabby chic-esque with these, but you could use them for sort of anything and everything that you wanted to use them for. Now, as you can see, they're all double-sided. They're absolutely gorgeous. But what I like about these as well is if you look at the packaging, so if we go down to the packaging just here, you've also got designs on the back as well. Nothing is wasted. So you're not getting blank pages. Everything has been filled with everything that you need to create beautiful, beautiful projects. So if you are into your bigger project, you think, obviously this is the wedding theme, but it doesn't have to be for a wedding day. This could be a memory box for an anniversary, or a gift box for someone that you're going to create to keep all their photo albums in. How beautiful does this? I mean, you can see all the decorations and all the mediums that this paper will actually take that you've also got on there. But then you can also make your, I love this, absolutely love this, a few fairy lights on the back of this. This would be gorgeous. But you can see how it's fussy cut out. You've got the beautiful bride and groom with all the flowers in there as well. Remember, you've got the large 12x12 papers, which means you can do your larger projects on board with these. They match with the little 6x6s beautifully, is what they do. And you also get your die cut elements in there as well. Obviously, you fussy cut them out, but it's those elements that you haven't really got to worry about. So you've got your toppers in there, obviously, on the back of one of your 12x12s. Everything's double-sided, but it's these sorts of pages that I like. Look at the detail that you have in here. We said earlier, this could be a wardrobe. This could be a doorway. It could be anything that you wanted it to be. You get the beautiful cakes. Very on-trend and very modern at the moment as well. And then all the hard work has been done for you. All you simply need to do is cut into it. And this is the front cover. So nothing is wasted. Even on the front cover, you've got all the pages along the top that you can go. Already, well, we have an update. I was meant to say approaching 40%. I was meant to say that a long time ago, and I didn't. We're nearly half the stock now has already gone on this collection. This is the busiest collection on the show from the last hour. £14.96. 533596 is your item number. As I said, we are approaching 50% of the stock here has now already gone. Very, very busy. This is also brand new today. What's also brand new on today's show is the newborn babies' sleep and dreams. Now, obviously, the first thing you think of is newborn babies, but don't just think newborn babies. This could be a memory box. This could be a memory book of counting up the journey from when they are small all the way up to my age, really. You could go on and on. You really could with these sorts of books because they lend themselves to these things. I'm going to show you the page that we're going to see the VT for later, but these are some of the stuff you can create. So all those photos you've got building up at home that you don't know what you're going to do with, start creating scrapbook pages with them. Start putting their memories onto the page. Start using everything that you've already got there. Now, there's so many things that you've got in this collection. Let's start with let's start with the elements that you can cut out. You can fussy cut these out to your heart is content. You can see them on all the samples that you see there as well. You've also got your little toy blocks here with your ABCs. Now, all your ABCs and your 1, 2, 3s are in the pages just here, as you can see. So you get a full alphabet across 2 sheets, and you get all your numbers in there as well. Not only do you get those, though, you also get, like, your diary entries, which are these pages just here. So you get the ready-made toppers, ready-made cards already. So if you're thinking, I don't know what to put on a card, you're good to go. And then, I love these, because they're not dated. So you can have these at starting whatever date you want them to start at. You go from 1 all the way through to 12. So I was thinking you could circle the day they were born and then put a photo in of every month, because they grow so quick. Little ones really do grow really fast. But then you can go all out and start popping it into a little tiny fold-out book. But this is not just any old book, because if you look at the top of each one of these, you've got a little tab, so you can put tickets behind every single one of them. All your little pictures can fit in there beautifully, and you are good to go. Anyone's having a baby shower, everyone's having a little boy, little girl, they fit with everything that you need. You also get your 12 by 12s in there as well. These are not your bright pinks and your bright blues that you normally see for your baby's palette. So as I said, you could use these for anything you want to use them for. For example, if you go for cards like these, your little 6x6s, if you take off, well, that doesn't scream birthday, that doesn't scream baby at all, does it really? You could use that for anything you want it to use for. That could be used for any age. You've got the bunting in there if you already want to use it as your bunting as well. You've also got your tags in there, you've got your toppers in there, 12 by 12s, you've got your 6 by 6s as well. There is so many elements that I could show you. I could go on and on and on. For the sheer fact, just some of the designs in your 6 by 6s are stunning. But you could just use the moon and stars if you wanted it to. It doesn't necessarily mean, once again, doesn't necessarily have to be for baby. Really do think about outside the box with these ones, because the minute you see it, you do think baby all of a sudden, but I can see so many other elements that are already in there. So things like this could be a child's birthday, it doesn't matter the age that they're going to be. Things like these are like shabby chic that you've got going on there as well. The little balloons and little journeys in there. These could be journal albums. Look at this, so you've got the moon and the stars in there, so that little sentiment in there popped out on the front of the card, and you are good to go. Nearly a third of the stock here now has already gone. We are very busy across the board already. £19.45, 262016 is your item number. You've got a 6 by 6, 12 by 12, and you've got your elements in there as well. When we're talking about more of your elements, you've got your alphabet, your numbers, the dates that are in there. And for £19.45, it's worth having this in your little crafty stash if I was you. Now, those are 2 brand new ones that we've got on the show. We've also got elements that you've loved in the past as well. Now, this is the age of technology is what we're talking now. Now, with this, once again, you get more or less... You get loads in here. You get a 6 by 6 paper pad, you get a 12 by 12 paper pad, you get an A4 paper pad, and you're also getting 2 sheets of your elements as well. There is so much. Let me show you some of the finished samples that you can create once you get these home. All the papers mix and match. These are not the collections where you lay them out and we go, that don't go with that, that don't go with that. Everything will work together. So all the hard work has really been done for you. So all you need to do is get it home and start to play. You know the minute you open that box, everything is going to be there for you that you can really go to town with. Start putting all your distress oxides on there. Start using all your mediums onto the paper because you know they're going to lend themselves there as well. Remember, all the pages have got something on them, including the front sheets as well and the backs. So really do use everything. You can utilise everything that you're getting in here. Nothing will go to waste. £22.97, nearly a quarter of the stock here has already gone. 562123 is your item number. For your 6x6, your 12x12, your A4 paper pad and your 2 sheets of elements as well. It doesn't sound much there, but when you actually look at what you're actually getting, you're getting an awful lot of paper in there from 6x6, 12x12. So it's worth having a little look at that. Now, something else that you've absolutely loved. Now, the next one, as I said, we went through it this morning, but this is one item number. So the item number you're going to need is at the top of your screen. 741145 is your item number. The next bit, so they all come under that. You just have to pick which one you are after. Let's start with Dream Shadow that we've got on here at the moment. So you've got your 12x12 paper pad, you've got your 6x6 paper pad as well, and you've also got the elements that you can pop out. So let's go through your little 6x6 first of all. You can roughly see them there. Now, I'm not going to go through every single page on this because we'll be here all the time, because I can show you there's loads on here, okay? Absolutely loads. I'll just pick a few, but once again, I want to show you. Look at the tops. This is the basically this is the bit you throw away, but you've got all those elements on the back that you can already use. So you've got, look at the colour palettes you've got here though. There's so many things you could use them for. If we just have a little flick through, so you've got them on the back page as well. You've got all those beautiful, beautiful colours. So the blues run through there. Vintage. These would look lovely with sort of sepia photos. If you've got any old sepia photos, once again, they are double-sided that you've got in there. But if you've got your own sepia photos of family members that you want to sort of put together, absolutely beautiful. So there's your 6x6s. Then, once again, they're all exactly the same, obviously just different colour ways. But then you've also got your pop-out elements as well. Now, these are already cut out for you. Simply pop straight out. You haven't got to worry about them. So you know they're going to come in and out, so you're not going to break them or rip them or tear them. You've got all your elements that are on there as well. I knew that was going to happen. I was trying to hold it with the back of my hand. They're all coming in on the board as well. There's also, I will pop the board there, and we'll pick it up in case I step on it. And then you've also got your large 12x12s already in the kit as well. So you've got your fussy cut elements that's in there of your little bugs. Now, these are only one-sided, these pages are, but the pages that you're only going to use once because you want that detail that's on there. You've got the clocks that's on there as well. And then we go into your 12x12 paper kit. So you've got your beautiful 12x12 papers. They match exactly the same as your 6x6. And once you've finished with them, these are some of the stuffs that you can now create with them as well. Absolutely beautiful. If you're liking the vintage photos, we've also got those on the show as well. I'll tell you that up in a minute. But then you've got your Dreams, you've got Hazy Street. Now, once again, same sort of theme, but it's also the colourways that's in there. Sort of in your greener tones this time is what you're looking at. So you can see everything that you're getting in there. But once you get them home, you can create sort of things that look a little bit like these, which are absolutely beautiful, with little elements that you use that's already in your stash, with little pots that's in there. It looks like a little jacket that you've got as well. So you've sort of got those green, sort of mossy tones in this for £20.48. And last but no means least, you've also got your fleeting moments, which are sort of your vintage colours, those vintage colours that you'd use time and time again. Same sort of elements once again though. So you're getting your pop-out elements, your 6x6s, and all your 12x12s. And once you pop them together, it would look a little bit like this. You see? It's beautiful when you put the elements together, because all the this is what I love about it. All the hard work's been done for you. And Jo Channon can't talk enough about them. She loves them because you can do so much with them, from scrapbooking to home decor with them as well. 741145 is your item number. £20.48 is what we're looking at for these. Now, the next item we're about to show you was busy this morning, and we knew it would be. These are your vintage photos. Nearly 40% of the stock has already gone here. £11.98. The item number you're going to need is 490152 is your item number. Now, what are you getting for this? So first of all, you're getting some beautiful vintage photos. So this is set 1 that we're looking at the moment. And once again, nothing's been skimped on with these. I'm then going to show you a few once again, because there's quite a few that you're getting here. The cover sheet. So you get everything that you need once again on the cover sheet, so that cover sheet's not going to waste. And then you get these proper. If you put these in your albums, people would think they were family members. You really could create stories for all of the photos that you are getting in here. Once again, you've got the colours in the background that work with the paper pads that we've got on the show as well. So you've got those beautiful sepia colours through to those true aged black and white photos that we've got on there as well. Absolutely lovely. 250 GSM is what we're looking at. But not only do you get your pictures that are also in here, you also get your vellum as well. Now, look at the vellum in this. Once again, beautiful quality vellum that you're getting, but you've got that vintage look already printed on there for you. Now, once again, some of the designs, every one of these sheets is different, so you could cut into these. You could make boxes out of these if you wanted to. They would look beautiful, the little tea light on the inside. It is true, isn't it? The minute you start putting vellum into things, the minute it starts bringing up, everyone thinks vellum, you think parchment, you think, well, that's hard. That takes a lot. That takes a while to do. Very high end. It must be hard to stamp on because it's got that shine and that shimmer to it. So it's going to be hard to stamp. How did they get that age look to match the photos? Don't worry about it. All that hard work has been done for you. So now you can enjoy the craft. Look at these beautiful frames that you've got from the paper pads as well. £11.98, 490152 is your item number. Right then, we're going to go and look at 60% of the Love Me Forever collection now has already gone. Right then, you've seen me talk about it, you've seen us flick through it. What can you do with it and get it home? Let's have a little look. Joe, it's over to you.
So we've got our name, Oscar's name down, all the matting and layering's done. I do want to just point out what I have done is I've gone around the edges of the creamy layer and then the actual paper from the Sleep and Dream collection with some vintage photo ink. Now the reason being because it makes it pop away from the main page. Hopefully you can see that, and also if you see in the words there is obviously brown tones and also in the pictures, so it does actually all combine nicely together. Okay, so at the moment I don't want to stick that down because I want to do something down this side, and you'll see in a second why I don't want to stick it down. I have stuck the bunting down, so I'm really happy with that. The reason why I've popped it there is because then it actually mirrors this lovely piece of the pattern here as well. So we've got something going on in the corner and something going on in that corner as well, which I'm quite happy. It's a lot of it is about balancing scrapbooking. Right, so the idea that I had, and I'm just going to bring my very primitive drawing back in, as you can see. What I wanted to do is I wanted to still focus on this flower, and as you know we did mention about me colouring these in so that it would go with the yellow. So I thought what would be lovely is, this is obviously a dandelion that is picking for his mom, and so I thought it would be really nice if I actually took some of the yellow that I used for the matte and layer, which is the same as what is in the flower, and actually made some petals out of it. So this is why I didn't want to stick the main picture down, because I wanted to actually get these in place first. Now these sort of things, these sort of add-ons actually give you a perfect base to write a little bit of information about what the picture is all about. So I've got, let me just pop that there like so. There might be a little bit of jiggling about of the petals just to make sure I get them where I want them, but just bear with me. What I've also done is I've actually cut, this is out of some of the paper in the actual paper pack, so of course everything's all mixing and matching. I've actually done a few of these exactly the same size, because when I put the petals together in the first place I felt as if there was a little bit too much yellow happening on the page. Okay, so so I wanted to break it up a little bit. Okay, so here we go. And what I'm doing now is I'm just layering these up, and you will see I've already done some notation on the flower petals. So we know now that Oscar was where he was in the photograph. We know what date he was actually there, which is obviously one of the most important things. Who's in the photograph and what date, because this of course will reflect when anybody looks back to have a little look at this page in years to come. And I also know that he is 11 months in that photograph, which is obviously really quite important, so that we can remember how old he was as well. Now I'm not going to stick these down. I shall stick these down afterwards, and then hopefully you should see the finished result all stuck down in the studio. But what I am also, I'm just going to lay a few more pieces on so that you can see the finished idea, the finished layout. So we've got the flower, and like we said, we've alternated it. I've carried on with the stitch idea around these petals as well, but just on the yellow ones again, so that I'm breaking up that idea. And then what I've got here is I've got two corners that I've made out of some of the 6x6 page, which of course does mimic the 12x12 page, and that's got stitching on. Now what I've done is, you can see there, I've actually just matted it very, very tiny mat with the yellow, so that again that's following that theme through, and I'm going to stick those on the corner. Now the reason for doing that is because your eye will automatically fall into the middle of the photograph then, by seeing with the corners. Now I've also got a tag. Now there's lots of tags and some really fabulous designs which go of course with all the papers, and I wanted just to add a little bit of something just to give the idea, the actual page layout, a title as such. And I've chosen Picking Flowers for Mummy because I'm sure that's what he intended to do with that dandelion. So, and then what I've also got is I've got a heart here that's again is one of the cutouts from one of the many sheets that you get, and I thought that would be quite nice if I just laid that there like so. So I'm going to just keep that nice and steady so that you can just have a little look. It will all be stuck down obviously when it gets to the studio, when you can have a little look at it. And I hope that you've enjoyed looking at this project, and possibly it will encourage you to have a little go at a scrapbook page.
You see, and we've got the actual scrapbook page that Jo made there. It is beautiful, but once again, you can go as elaborate or as simple as you want with these pages. As you see, you can, if you don't want to fussy cut the name out the side, you haven't got to. If you just want to pop the frame on it and pop the flower petals down the outside with a bit of bunting, you can do that. If you want to cut some of the elements out of the paper, you can do that as well and turn them into beautiful samples that look a little bit like these, so you can make little hangings out of them as well if you want. It's nice, isn't it, John? Yeah. Yeah, just John. Ah, that's all I heard out the corner of my head. You've also got little cards there as well. Well, I think last time John floored for me was my audition. That's the last time. But then you can also make cards out of them as well if you want to make your cards. So bring in the elements that you've already got at home and using these toppers that you've also got as well. As those date cards that we also saw, that I showed you at the top of the hour, start cutting into them. And maybe this is your milestone, this is your page that you use, and you use this as your scrapbook idea. Then on the back, you put your photo of the age that child's going to be. Or it could be a birthday card for a 2-year-old, and you circle the date of their birthday. You see, there's so many possibilities that you can use for all of these. That was close. And then you could also make them into little envelopes if you wanted to as well. Now, obviously, this is a card, but you could turn it into an envelope It's entirely up to you, like a little gift voucher that you wanted to use in there. Really build out them elements. I'm also thinking now 3D box frames. You could really create scenes with the balloons and the bunting and the clouds that you've got in there. Very busy on this already. £19.45. 262016 is your item number on these. Remember, you're getting that 6x6 paper pad. You're also getting your 12x12 paper pad, and you're also getting your elements in there as well. Now, we've also got vintage photos on the show. And nearly 70% of the stock here has already gone. You also get the vellum, you get the carrelage paper in there as well. All that for £11.98. 490152 is your item number for these books. Now that's very, very busy and sells out time and time again. It really, really does. Something else that's been busy though is the Love Me Forever collection that we've got on the show. So as you can see down the front, you can make beautiful cards. So this was the first demonstration that our Joe showed us. But nearly 2/3 of the stock now has already gone. You can see how beautiful and exquisite these cards can be when you want them to be. But also you can keep them so simple. Can let the paper do the work for you. You've got all these beautiful 12x12 papers that you're looking at the moment in that large 12x12 form. On the back of every sheet as well, you've all got these cutout elements that you could use. So you've got them beautiful cutout elements. Now I was also thinking you could turn them into like a little guest book for a wedding. So guest books are quite expensive, but if you've got the right stuff, you could get a lot of guests onto these as well with all their little comments that they're going to create and write as you go. So you get all your pages in there. You know everything's going to tie in beautifully. You can keep adding to your pages as well. How beautiful is that for a little guest book? And you've got all your work that you already need in there. You could also make them into little cards. So if you're thinking someone's just getting married, obviously, maybe next year or later on in the year as well, using that just tore edge in there. So not even a pair of scissors, just tore the edge with the car on the front as well that's been fussy cutted out, and you are good to go. There's so many possibilities. Scrapbooking, for example. You can really go to town with your scrapbook that you've got on here. So maybe it's a special photo from a wedding day. It could be an anniversary from a wedding that you've got, and you want to present it in a special way. It's an anniversary that you want to remember. What the perfect way to do this. Right then, 2/3 of the stock has nearly gone now. Now nearly 2/3 of the stock has gone. We're extremely busy on the Love Me Forever collection. The details are on the side of the screen. 533596 is your item number. But let's see this in action, as it were, and let's see what you can do when our Jo got her hands on it.
So for this demonstration, this project, I'm going to be doing another scrapbook layout, and this time we're going to be doing a wedding theme, and the papers are from the one of the brand new collections, which is the Love Me Forever paper collection. Now with this collection you do get the 12x12 paper packs, the 6x6, and also 2 sheets of the elements as well. And the elements are absolutely beautiful. So this is one of the pages that I've chosen. You can see that, as ever with Craft O'Clock, the detail is just immense. This definitely is, you can see here with all the detail that's going on, the depth, all the extra pieces that they put into all their designing, which just fits in so beautifully. So the photograph that I'm actually going to be using is this one, and this is actually a family friend of ours, and we had the pleasure of being at their wedding. This is Freya and Ben and Finley, their little boy, and I've chosen these particular papers because what I'm doing is I'm picking out the pink and the sort of the oyster, the pink reflection. It wasn't pink, the dress, but you can see you've got that lovely colour coming through on the photograph. So what I've got is I've taken the pink as my first layer to actually matte down, just a very, very slight fraction, and you can see I've tried to tried to match up the pinks with the pinks of the flowers, and also the ties in the picture. Now the other paper that I've got, and what I've done is I've actually made this quite a bit bigger, is one of the pattern pages from the Love Me Forever set, and I've also got another piece of that pink which gives me a very tiny mat on top of that. So I'm going to pop I'm just going to pop these pages together, and again I'm using the correct glue, so please be careful with regards to glue, because you do need to be aware that it needs to be the right glue to use with photographs and on scrapbook pages. The reason why I'm doing this is because, again, I don't want to spoil the photograph by putting my fingerprints all over it. There we go. So the mat and layering, obviously we could do various different sizes of mats and layers, depending on the photograph and depending on the design that you want to do. So for the pink, I'm actually doing a very tiny layer just to make that pink pop into the design, but using the actual paper itself from the collection, that quite a bit bigger to frame the photograph. But again, it's all personal choice. Make sure that's nice and straight. There we go. So now I want to explain what I've just I have actually done this ahead of time, so you don't need to watch me. So you can see here I've gone around this whole piece of the design on the paper with my knife, okay, and lifted that up, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to just slide the photograph into that little pocket that I've made, and then I'm going to I will back it with a plain paper, obviously, to make sure that it's nice and secure from the back as well, and then so that's going to go in there, and that's going to sit nicely there. Now the other thing that I've got that I've made ahead of time are some flowers. Now I'm using the papers from the collection again, and I've just used a punch, obviously just a flower punch. I've made some of my own flowers. Of course, it's all in keeping with the design because the papers are all from the collection. And I've also got some foliage, so we're just going to pop that into the top corner there. So I'll just put a little bit of the glue on there. So I'm wanting to bring in the pattern, the flowers from this corner. So basically my aim of the design is actually to go from that corner through to this corner, okay, and then obviously the photograph in the middle. There we go, just pop in a glue down. These are having the flowers on top. That's why I am fastening these down first rather than tucking them inside the flower. Okay, just pop that one just there. Okay, and then what we've got now is I've got the flowers that I will place. In fact, what I might do is I'll just lay them down for now and then glue them shortly. So this is going to sit there. So what I want to do is I want to bring this, the flower, over the actual design itself, and then so what you can do is if you just lay them out, you can see where you want them to be. You can see how you want them to be, where you want the smaller ones or the larger ones. So basically what I'm doing is I'm creating a little posy falling down from that top corner. Okay, so we would stick all those down, obviously. The other thing that we've got is I've got what I want to do is I want to create a little bit of texture here with some brickwork. Now the reason why I'm doing that is because there's brickwork on the church, obviously coming through on the photograph from the church, and I thought it would be rather nice to acknowledge that in the actual scrapbook page. So I'm not going to be too fussy as to get all. I want it quite I won't say haphazard, that's maybe not the word for it. Random, thank you, Mark. That's the word I'm looking for. So you've got a little bit of that brickwork coming in. Now, there's no reason why, of course, we can't add our mixed media products onto our scrapbook pages. I wouldn't recommend that you put them over the actual photographs, because that would spoil the photographs, but there you can see that's just added that little bit of interest in this corner here. And also I'm just going to put a tiny amount in that top corner. Now I'm using That's Crafty fine texture paste, and I've just coloured it actually with a little bit of acrylic paint, just to give it that little bit of a colour. I didn't want to make it too obvious colour wise, because I didn't want this to be the focal point, obviously. But just need to take that off, pop that into some water, and then I just need to just wipe that down there. Bear with me 1 second. There we go. There we are. So what we've got now is we've got that brickwork just happening on that page, which is really quite lovely. When that's dry, if you come back, I'll just dry that off and then we'll finish it off. Right, so we've got this all nice and dry. It's exactly how I want it, so I'm really pleased with that. I've placed my flowers down and I've glued them down, and I've also, you will notice here, I've actually just popped in a couple of little pieces of lace, just 3 pieces there, okay. And the reason for that is I've picked the lace because obviously Freya had some beautiful lace on her wedding gown, and I thought that would look quite nice. Now the other thing is, you'll notice I've put a little bit of a border there with some gems. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this one, this is actually off one of the cutout sheets that you do get in the Love Me, obviously, in the collection, and it all goes beautifully because of course it's all been made to match. So just pop in that, and I want to put that level with this here, just there. So that is going to go alongside there like that. Just fasten that down. You'll notice that I haven't actually glued it all the way down because that gives a little bit of interest and definition. And then I've got a little bit more of this lace, and I want to just pop a tiny bit under here. Now, I couldn't do that until I put that border down. So let me just pop that under there, and then just pop that underneath the leaf there. Let me just push it underneath, that's it. And then just lift it up a little, that's it. So it looks like a bow, like a faux bow, really. Now, I've got a little bit of green left that I want to just pop in just there, and again I wanted to put that on top of the border, so that's why I left that piece until after. So that's just coming across the picture, or the border of the picture, just like that. Lovely. The gems that I put here, I'm just going to pop them just sporadically down this edge. There's no right or wrong as to where I'm going to put them. The reason for this is there's always a reason for me to put anything onto as a scrapbook page. The reason is because Freya's actually got diamantes, and she had a bouquet made of jewellery, and it was obviously all silvers and gems. And she's also got that beautiful headdress as well. Now we've got a couple more little things to put on. This one is one of the pieces just from the cutout sheets, just Mr. and Mrs. on there. It's some balloons. I've got some foam pad on the back there, and I just want to put that just there. And then these flowers again from the cutout sheets, just pop just at the bottom there. Now these are just to give dimension and interest, and just give that little bit of a tweak there to give that some substance. That's the word I'm looking for. So there we go. So let me just recap what I've done. So I've used the Craft a Clock Love Me Forever paper collection, the 12 by 12. I've used the punches to punch out from one of the sheets. This belongs to the element sheet, and so does this. You can see I've got the borders obviously there, and I've cut out from the paper itself to create that pocket. So there we go. That's Freya and Ben and Finley's wedding day, isn't that? I just think it was a beautiful day. It really was. And thank you very much for letting me use your photograph.
Anytime, Joe. I don't think you were thanking me anyway. I think you were thanking the photograph. But you can. I have many. This collection, though, I say this collection, the wedding collections needs 70% of the stock now has already gone. You get your 6 by 6, you get your 12 by 12, and you get your element sheets in there as well for £14 and 96 pence. Brand new today is what we're looking at. But something else that you're loving as well is sort of our pick your own, as it were. Now, it's the same item number. The details are on the screen. 741145 is your item number. But you just pick which collection you are liking. So the Dreams, you've got Dream Shadow in there. We've been through that collection already. I thought I'd go through Hazy Street at the moment. So this is the little 6 by 6 that you're getting. Now, once again, you are getting an awful lot. Let me just show you from the sides, just so you can see the amount of 6 by 6s that you're getting here are absolutely beautiful. So you're getting all of these once again on the inside. Things like, look at that. Sheets like that, it's ridiculous really, isn't it? For what you're getting in this, you're getting so many of them, all double-sided once again. Remember, the outer sheets that you always would throw away normally have got all your toppers are on there. Your front covers also got them on as well, so you more or less got two of the same elements that are already in there, so you know you're not going to go through them. Then, I'll put them there. We talk about your pop-out elements. It's worked in rehearsal. You've also got your pop-out elements that's in there as well. So literally, you pop them straight out. You know they're not going to go anywhere. You've got all your elements in there, tying with your papers perfectly. All your little borders that you've got there. Then you can use this as a little mask or a little stencil once you've popped them all out as well. And then, last but no means least, you've also got your 12 by 12 paper pads. But look at the details of the birds that you can fussy cut out that's on there. Then you've got those beautiful frames that you may have seen Joan use them throughout the papers. And then you just get these stunning 12 by 12 that match those little 6 by 6s as well. And I can show you that because there is that massive clock. So, we've seen it all now, and now let's go and see a little VT of Jo. Oh, and she's using that page. I love this sheet. Roll it, Andy.
With this project, we have got a nice, quick and very straightforward card using the Hazy Street Craft a Clock collection. Just a couple of other little bits that I've got. So just some white card and just some mint green cardstock out of my own stash because it goes with the whole theme, just to do a little bit of matting and layering. So a lovely quick project, this one. Okay, so just popping that onto the background there, leaving a slight gap on the actual card blanket itself. Now this is one of the papers from the 6 by 6 pack. Absolutely stunning, it really is. I love this side of it, but I didn't feel that it was for this particular project because it just seemed to disappear into the background. But when you turn it over, you've got those fantastic jades and rusty colours, or the patina colours, which I really loved. So I'm going to be using that side. With the 6x6 papers though, you do get 3 of the same ones on each of the patterns, so that really helps when you really can't decide what you want to do. And just pop that down. Now I've also got on the 6x6 pages, like I say, there are 3 of each one. You do get this clock image. It is actually in the whole 6x6, but I've just cut it out. I've distressed around the edges, and I've also sprayed it with a little bit of my That's Crafty sprays, my gold spray, just to give it a little bit of vintagey feel to it. I've got the clock, and I've also got 3 pieces of card that I've took from another paper. You can see it's all this beautiful. Crafty Clock just do it so well, mixing and matching all the different ones in a collection. You never have difficulty in actually thinking what to put with what, and this is what I just love, why I love working with these papers. The quality also is exceptional, which of course is always important. 250 GSM for the actual sheets themselves. Now for this, I've just matted and layered with just some scraps that I had of craft card, and because that makes it just pop from the other pieces. Should I put that there up on the top? No, I'll put it on the top. There we go, because I think that's quite smart. Just graduating there just slightly. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop this little bit of foam tape under that one so it sits comfortable. There we go, that's better. That seems to sit that bit better on there now. Now, like I say, we've got the clock, so I'm going to place the clock in the middle, overlapping those strips of paper that I've just put on. Now, obviously we need to lift this side up. This side is fine, but we do need to put some foam tape underneath the other half, so it balances out. Just make sure I get it on the right half. Right. Get that in the middle as well. So if you just line it up with the 1 and the beginning of the 6, okay, just pop that underneath there. There we go. Place that down and then glue. It's better to do the gluing afterwards when you've got the foam tape down, then you know you've got it in the right place. Now with all of the collections, you always get lots of embellishments, tags, cut-out sheets, all mixing and matching, of course. So I've took 2 of the tags from the Hazy Street collection, and I've actually put them onto some craft card, the same as what I've done with these. So I've got those to pop on, and I've also got one of these gorgeous, I'm laughing to myself because I really don't want to use these. I want to keep them forever because they're just so lovely. They are, they're chipboard. No, well, sort of more of a mount board actually. They're very, very strong, really sturdy embellishments. You get a full A4 sheet of these. They're just superb to use, and you need very little actually on a project, hence I'm just using this one. Now what I've also done is I've actually I've packed up the back with some craft board. I keep these bits of craft board, as you know, I've mentioned this many times before, because they're really useful for building up different embellishments without putting a lot of weight onto your projects. Okay, so I'm going to place that there. I'm then going to pop my tags, just offset them just slightly there, so me just make sure. That's why I've got the craft board on this side again. So I'll just place these down. There we go. So we're not using the clock as a clock, obviously. We're using it just as a background embellishment paper. But it also gives lots of interest with lots of mats and layers. So of course we've got all of this going on here. Put the glue on here like so. And you can see how beautiful that is. It really is. I just think they're super fantastic quality embellishments. And then what I've got here is I have actually can I decide on this one or that one? I think I'll just have this one, and I'm just going to just pop it into that corner just here. I just need to use my glue gun for this, just to make sure that it sticks down quite well. So this is craft board again, one of my That's Crafty ones I've had from another project, and I've just inked it up and then again sprayed it with some of my sprays, the same as what I did with the actual clock face, just to give it some polish, some metal appearance. There we go. I'm rushing so long, so I've just switched it on. Come on, play the game. There we go. So we'll just pop some glue down there, that's it. And just hang that onto there, like so. There we go, pop that over there. And would you believe that's our project finish? There we are. So using the Hazy Street collection, so and then just adding a couple of embellishment that's from my own stash, but these are all from the collection. Obviously these sheets of embellishment, you need to have a really good look at those, they are gorgeous. Strips that I've matted and layered, and then I've used a clock with a little bit of spray just to add on, and hopefully you'll agree that's a lovely quick project for you to have a go with the crafted clock papers.
Yes, indeed. I do like how Jo Shannon's demos. So that was using the Hazy Street set that we've got on the screen. 741145 is your item number. Now I've been wheeled down to the vintage photos, extremely busy on these. I'm just going to show you this finished sample just here, because this shows the vellum in its perfect form. So take your normal card, take any of the paper kits that we've already got on the show as well, and add the beautiful layer of the vellum behind. And you see how it just enhances the card itself. It would look a stunning card if you took this out, but with the vellum already in there, it also adds. That is a part of your collection that you're getting with this kit. So you're getting a full variety of vellum that's already down here. Let's just take one out at random. So you've got the beautiful bird song that's on there as well, surrounded by all the different types of clock faces that you've got on there as well, from the pocket watches to the biggest ones that are there. But then you get the photos. Now people love the old photos, because these could be photos that you've already got at home. These could be photos that you're just creating, that you want to create themselves, but they're so realistic. I'd love to know the backstories of where these images are actually from, because look at the depth and the detail. These look happy souls, don't they? Look at the depth and details that you've got in there. But it's these but you can get these from the big theme parks, you know, where you stand there in theatrical clothes and you have the black and white photo taken. You can add your photos in with these, and it's really going to mix well. The details are on the side of the screen. 490152 is your item number. 70% of the stock now has already gone. Right then, we've got some 7-day savers on the show as well. They only launched yesterday. These are the acrylic paints that we've got as well. We've seen a lot of these today, haven't we? These acrylic paints. You're loving them. £9.99. You're saving £11.31 on these. 102379 is your item number for your paints. And then another one that you're loving. Quickie glue pens. This is a new one for today. I've not seen these. Your Pink Frog crafting set of 5 Quickie glue pens. £12.50. You're saving £7. These are really, really good, especially for for these sorts of paper pads that we're looking at the moment as well. For those little fussy cut areas, they work just like a pen, but they're just full of glue. So wherever you write, that's where the glue's going to stick down to. So it's worth picking them up for those sorts of prices as well. Right then, we've come back to Love Me For A Reason. Love Me Forever, not Love Me For A Reason. That was a song by Take That. You've got Love Me Forever. You've got the beautiful cards that are on here as well. Absolutely. Oh, was it Boyzone? Yeah. Oh. So John, you see, John's down with the kids. He knows his music. Oh, he goes from that to Lonnie Donegan. Who would have thought? Then you've got all the cards that are in there. Nearly 80% of this collection now has already gone. But then you go to your big books as well. So if I open this out, you can see all the mediums that has been thrown onto this. So you know all the papers are going to take your mediums as well. And that coincides the end of my story. But we're very busy across the board on these. Start checking out your baskets. We've only got 30 seconds left. Where does this hour fly by? Don't go anywhere, though. There's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of Hochanda. Another look at your one-day special is coming up next. Then you've got a whole to-do this afternoon, because he's back. Yes, our little Scott is in the building. You lucky things, you lucky ladies, taking you through the evening. Don't go anywhere. Our Rachel's next. I'll see you in about an hour's time. So the next 3 hours look a little bit like this. Heartfelt Creations, one day. It's your one-day special. Then Spellbinders with myself. And then I think our Janice is in.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the Lucite style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery for necklaces and bracelets and earrings. We also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. We also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows, and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy B Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy B shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Well, hello, a very good morning to you. How are you? Hope you're having a lovely day. This is Hochanda. My name is Rachel. Thank you so much for joining us here today. And it's the one-day special time. Now, if you were watching last night, you would have seen this fantastic launch from, of course, Heartfelt, one of the biggest companies out there. They are an American company, and they really give you, I believe, great value. And I love how they put all their kits together. So they come up with a theme, and they think, how can we put the stamps and the dies and the paper pads together to really accentuate that theme and kind of knit everything together, and they do it beautifully. And then we bring you these great kits. Now, the fantastic thing is that, of course, with the one-day special, we give you great savings, and this today is a £30 saving. Now, I mentioned that this is from an American company. Heartfelt are American, so the dispatch is a little bit later on. So it's coming out to you on the 9th of June, but not too long to wait at all for your fantastic one-day special. Of course, one-day specials launch at 6 o'clock, and then the next day at 6, which tonight at 6, it will be All and Create actually launching with our lovely Leonie. The price disappears on the previous one-day special, so you need to get hold of this now if you want it. 40% of the stock has gone on this collection. Let's have a look at what you're getting for your pennies today. Well, $33.31, your first of 3 interest-free flexible payments, gets you your fantastic paper pad. It gets you a collection of the stamps and the dies. It also gets you one of those wonderful flower-forming moulds as well, which I will show you here. Such a great idea, these, because all you do is you put your paper into there, or foam. We have foam on the show, and then you run that through your die cutting machine, and then you end up with fantastic little flowers, which will help to go with your wonderful little corsets and your chandeliers. And there is an example of the flowers, look, so you can see the lovely little flowers that you can make, and they're already popped out and ready to go. In fact, while I'm here, I will show you some of these cards, because we were saying earlier, the corsets, this is kind of like, I think, almost like ballerina costumes and, you know, that kind of corsetry that we're talking about. But really very beautiful indeed. And I think, as we were saying earlier, that you could give these to teenagers, give them to children. Little girls would like the corsets, depending on how you decorate the cards. But also, you can see mums and grandmas would like them. There is a sort of bit of a whimsy about them, I think. And then with all the other elements, you can really go to town. The colours, of course, pinks and greens, all running through that paper pad, so you can use that paper pad beautifully to create these very nice, soft images. If you want to make the dress really stand out, then you could be using something like that with that strong pink edging. You could use it like that. I love this decoration around the top of the corset as well, around the neck. I think that's really very, very lovely. And of course, chandeliers, fabulously glamorous. And then when you accompany those with flowers, you can see beautiful. I mean, look at the layering on that card. If you were given that card, it's such an opulent, luxurious card there. So those are some examples. Let me show you the papers though, because that's what we're saying about the pinks and greens. If you want an extra paper pad, the details are on the bottom of your screen right now. But we are talking here about wonderful patterns, designs, colours, but also good size as well to play with. If you want to do your journaling and scrapbooking, you've got a 12 by 12 sheet to start with straight away. But you can see there that you've got panels that you can cut out. So you've got your die toppers if you want to go that way. Straight away, instant cards for you that are made for you to put your sentiments in or whatever else you want to decorate it with. Lovely bit of script in the back there of that one with these lovely papers. And you'll notice that every bit of the papers are usable with Heartfelt. So right to the very edges. And you can see there lovely little tags as well with sentiments and words on there. You could fussy cut those out and use all those. But then you've got these gorgeous, just kind of like background papers as well, which you could die cut into, make your corsets from them, and then put those on with your other elements there. So that is your fantastic paper pads. Heartfelt are really known for their paper pads because they're such great quality and you get a lot in there and a lot of different designs. If you want the paper pad, but you don't want to stretch to it all because you can't quite afford it, we've got a lovely little collection for you. It's called the Essential Collection, and it is your paper pad and you've got your stamps and dies. Now, one thing as well that Heartfelt are known for are their stamps because they are great sizes. If I just show you here, you have got your grey back here, which goes onto your Perspex blocks, and they stick really, really well because of that. And then you have got a really nice size to play with. Now, because here as well, the detail and the rubber, it means that you can really press down into your image and all of that detail can come out beautifully. So really great sizes, lots of detail and very good long-lasting stamps. They also, of course, give you the dies to work alongside the stamps. So as you can see, you can stamp your image, cut it out, and then you can start layering up on your cards. And as we were saying, look at the size of these. You know, these are nice, substantial items for your cards, and it just means that you can make a nice statement piece like that. So it gives you a great place to start with. So that is your collection. It's your one-day special. As I say, that £30 saving will go tonight at 6 o'clock. Your item number is 618714. £33 and a few pence today. Your first of 3 flexible payments, plus, of course, your postage. Now, if you were watching the earlier show, you would have seen Nikki demonstrating. We've got some different demonstrations from her now. So let's have a look at what she's getting up to this time.
So for this demonstration, I'm going to be using the Floral Fashionista again, and the stamp and dies that I've used are the floral corset, which you've got 3 in total, 3 stamps and 3 dies. So we're going to make something very similar to this one here. Okay, really nice and pretty. Honestly, I cannot stress how much I really love this collection. When I was asked to choose a couple of collections to bring on for the one-day special this weekend, it had to be the Floral Fashionista. So I've got all my papers, I've stamped and die cut my corset, so we're just going to add a bit of colour to that. So I've got some pink and I've got some beige because I want to use a bit of beige in there, and then I'm using my plum archival as well. So I'm just going to add a bit of colour to this. So I'm adding the plum around the edge of my corset, so you've got that frilly part there. And then I'm going to go in with a beigey colour as well. So I'm kind of going with the colours that are in the paper pad, and I'm using my daubers that we have on the show today. And just go down there, go around that lace at the top in that cream. Just finish off this part here. So just keep dabbing your dauber into the ink, and then I'm quite happy with that. So the next part will be to colour it. So I'm using a blending pen for this, using exactly the same colours. apart from I am going to go in with my zig markers just to colour in those leaves. So just colouring in where I can see those leaves. Oh, I think I missed one there. And then, as I say, I'm using my dub blending pen, taking a bit of colour off there, and I'm just colouring in those roses. There. Like that. Not really too worried about putting too much shading in or spending a long time colouring it, because I know the artist has actually done that for me. So there you can see those roses there. And then to finish that off, let me just wipe my mat. I'm just going to go in again with that beigey cream and just blend in around those flowers, adding a bit of cream. So that's the first part coloured. Now, I always say this to you, you can mix and match, so you can use elements from your paper pad as well, and that's what I'm going to do. So I've already gone ahead and die cut out the hat from the paper pad and my floral dress there, floral necklace. I just need to die cut out my dress form so that fits perfectly over that image. Again, always use my low tack tape to make sure that doesn't move. So you have got 2 sheets in your paper pad that have got all of these images on. So I'm just going to take my die cutting machine and pop that through. And that should die cut out in one go through my machine. And as you can see, it has cut out perfectly. There you go. There you have your dress form. So what I want to do next is I'm going to add some lace around the bottom of my corset. So what I'm going to do with this is I'm going to add my glue. So I'm using a hot glue gun. You can, if you want, use some double-sided tape. But for this you do have to be pretty quick. So this is kind of speedy, because what I'm doing is just, while that glue's wet, ruching up my lace. I might have to put a little bit more glue in just there. So I'm going to finish that off there. Just trim that. And just add one more piece of glue in there, look, where that has dried. So yeah, that was a little bit speedy, but all you're doing is you're ruching up that lace. So if I show you, that's the back of it, and then on the front that gives you a really pretty lace effect. And I've kind of gone with a vintagey look for this one. So now we're ready to pop the card together. So I've got a 6x6 that I've taken from the paper pad, and that's going to fit directly onto my base card. I'm just using my wet glue for that, and make sure that's the right way. Just make sure that's nice and flat. Just wipe that glue off. So once you've done that, Now you're ready to start kind of placing your elements. So I'm going to pop my dress form over to this side. My corset will sit on there. So I'm just going to get it in place first. I'm quite happy with where everything is going to go. And then I'm going to put the hat, I think, just on here. And then I've got a sentiment to go there. So now that I'm happy with where I'm placing it, I'm going to take those bits off. I'm going to add some foam tape to the back of that dress form. And that's going to go about there. And then I'm ready to put my corset on. So don't forget, because I have put that lace on, that is going to lift it up. So I'm taking my foam tape directly over my lace as well. Just one piece should be enough. And then what you need to do is just sit the top of that corset look on the top of that dress form, and it fits perfect. And then just to finish that off so it lays flat, just adding a little bit of glue. And just hold that for a few seconds. There you go. And that will lay flat. So if I just hold that up, you can see that it looks like it's actually sitting over it. So you've got quite a lot of dimension on there. So the next part is the necklace, that floral necklace. As I say, you have got the stamps and the dies as well if you want to use those. So your floral necklace is going to sit there. And then I've got my hat, which I'm going to pop just on the top of my dress form with some foam tape. And just pop that there, so that sits on there. And then I've got a sentiment, have a beautiful day. So again, a little bit more foam tape on there. And I'm putting that to the left of my card, in the middle I think. Then I've got a few florals that I've already made up using those blossoms from the Fashionista. So I'm just going to add a few of these, one at the bottom and one at the top of that sentiment, and then one on the flower, sorry, one on the hat, and then just a few on that corset. I'll just cluster those up. There. So I've used a mixture of sizes, and I've put some flower soft in the middle of those flowers. Then I've got one more. I think I'm going to put it on my necklace. And there you have corset card saying have a beautiful day, using your Floral Fashionista collection.
Beautiful. Well, if you want to get hold of that, it is the one-day special. The details are on your screen. It is 618714. Remember that £30 saving, which is not insignificant, is disappearing tonight at 6 o'clock. You've got lovely flexi pays on there as well. So £33 and a few pence plus your postage gets you all of this home. And then you can start stamping and die cutting and really start layering up, using those flower moulds as well. Your flowers, of course, will be used on other projects. So it's a really fantastic set. And those papers as well are absolutely divine there. So 618714. Okay, now we've got another collection for you, and it's called Calla Lily, and it really is very beautiful indeed, because we're talking about swans, nature, we're talking about lovely lilies. I mean, let me just show you, because once again you get the flower mould, so it looks like that. So once again, you put your foam in, which you've got on the show, or you put your cards and paper in, and then it goes through your die cutting machine and turns into that. So look at how lovely those flowers are, especially when you add a little bit of glitter in there as well. Really very, very beautiful indeed. So this collection, all about nature, I think a lot of people will really like this collection because of the kind of swan element and the lilies. And we've got the paper pad, we've got the stamps, we've got the dies. Can I just draw your attention as well to the stamens? Now these sold out individually, we had them this morning, but now you can only get them in this collection and they are absolutely beautiful. Look at that lovely green glitter. You've got the golds, the yellows, the whites, the orange. I mean, just absolutely beautiful. So those are fantastic and they come in with your collection today. Now all of this is coming in at £140.91, except it's not, because today it's £117.91, and then we have given you for 4 flexes. Yep, and a Freedom price as well. Freedom Club, by the way, is a club that you can join today. It costs you £6.97 a month. And then what happens is that you would get your free postage and special prices on some items over the next month that you have paid for. So you get that. You also get your 3 flexible payments as well. So £35.37, your first of 3 interest-free flexible payments if you would like to get hold of this collection here. Shall we have a look at the paper pad? So this is very lovely, sort of pastel, sort of lovely soft tones, really very pretty. Once again, as you can see here, you've got frames ready to go and toppers to be cut out. You've got your big 12 by 12 sheet, so you can start layering up there if you want to do your journaling, your scrapbooking. But I mean, that I was saying earlier, you could just make that into a picture straight away, have a little play with it, make it into a picture. But really very, very beautiful colours to work with. I love the limes and the greens and the purples. You've got the sky blues there. Little tags, of course, with sentiments and words on them. So lots of great things to play with. And, of course, all double-sided as well. 2 sheets of each design, 24 sheets is what you get in total. Now, if you would like to get a smaller configuration, it's called the Essentials Bundle. You get your paper pad. You also get those lovely lilies in terms of stamps and dies there. So do have a look at that. 307936 if you want to get hold of that Essentials kit there. Now, Pink Frog, I've only worked with them once on the channel so far, but they are a fantastic company. They really do seek out for you really good quality papers and cards. And this is a wonderful bundle because they give you great value. So instead of £16, it's £9.99 there. 566034 is your item number. This price will go back up on Sunday because it is a 7-day saver. But really, this feels absolutely divine. And you've got your 15 by 42 centimetre sheets there. They are 300 GSM, and they're really, I think there's a slight texture. It might be sort of my mind playing tricks on me, but it feels like there's a slight texture on one side and it's smoother on the other. But it's a really nice card. Obviously, great shape as well for you to play with there. So 566034 is your item number. We've got the flower shaping kit for you next. And this is really great because, first of all, you get your soft pad in there. So you can put your card on there, your paper, and then you can really manipulate that to however you want to. You also get your tool here, and then your ball tools simply click into the end of your tool. Now, the great thing is that you have got I won't take them out because I did that earlier and poor person has had to clean up my mess. Probably the floor manager. You see all the lovely different sizes, can you see? So it's great because that means that you can make tiny little flowers all the way up to a much larger flower if that's the way that you want to go. So this has been a lovely gift, I think, for someone who is into their paper crafting because it's a really nice box as well. But £29.99, 10 interchangeable tips there with your main head to use, and then you get your sponge as well in there. So that's it, magnetic clip as well to keep everything nicely protected. So 939385 is your item number there. We've been talking about those lovely flowers that Nikki's been making for us, and this is foam specially made to make for those flowers. Now, 20 sheets of this. We're very busy for this, I'm not surprised. Got a lovely feel to it, very, very malleable. 675424, your item number, £11.99 if you would like to get hold of this fantastic foam there. Lovely. Now, the daubers, these are brilliant, always popular. When you look at these daubers, it might not be obvious just how brilliant these daubers are because there are things you won't think of. Like, for example, when you have a dauber normally and it's a little dauber like that on its own that you buy like that, well, when you're using it, it's quite difficult to use in the fingers because it's like not got anything here to sort of hold and use properly. But with these, they are brilliant because it's almost like a pen, and you can hold them all together, so you can really get tiny detail or really work with them if you want to. So in terms of that, very clever design. Now obviously they are see-through, and that means that when you have used them for your colours, and you've got greens and blues and reds and oranges, and you want to know which colour you want to go for, you don't have to be, if it's a black case, imagine, you'd be able to take off the lids, find out which one it is. Here you can see straight away, oh, it's the orange one I want, and there you go, there is your dauber. Also, of course, you've got the very fine edges, nice sponge in the middle, so as I was saying, you can get a lot of coverage very quickly, or you can just do tiny fine details. So that's very clever. And of course, they will all separate if you want them to as well, so you can use them like that. $13.99 for 12 of those little daubers, 069154. And then you can stack them all back up. Great fun. Hours of fun during lockdown, stacking your daubers. Lovely. Right, I've got some storage for you, stamps and die sets. So if you are buying them today, you need to take care of them and protect them. So you've got your 15 cling stamp storage panels here at $9.99 for those. And then we have got your magnetic, not metallic, magnetic storage for your dies. So pop your dies onto there, keep them all nicely protected. 6 of those, and that is $12.99 for those. Have a look on the website, hochanda.com. You can find everything there that we've talked about. Don't forget, you can always shop by brand on the website as well. Just simply put in Heartfelt, and you'll be loads and loads and loads of collections. You might want to add things in from previous collections in with these collections today. It's totally up to you. Now the great thing is as well that on our website you can always find lots of demonstrations, and of course during our live shows, whether our guests are in the studio or not. Our lovely Nikki is at home at the moment, and she has been working up a storm. Let's see what she's up to.
For this demo we're going to be using the Calla Lily collection. This is only the second time that we've actually brought this collection onto Hochanda, so I'm really pleased that I did get a choice in what to bring on, because I have brought on 2 of my favourites. The Calla Lilies, when made up, are absolutely stunning. So in this one, you've got 3 stamp sets there. So you've got 3 stamps. However, the Calla Lilies are actually on 1 stamp, and you've got 3 in different sizes. And then you've got 2 different leaf sizes in there as well. So you can create absolutely gorgeous 3-dimensional Calla Lilies. So let's get started. Right, so you're going to want to stamp and die cut out your Calla Lilies. Always stamp first and then die cut after. And I've got one here. So I'm just going to colour this up just to show you how easy it is to colour up. Calla Lilies tend to be white with a little bit of green on. You can get some lemony yellow ones. There's quite actually a few colours. You can even get a deep red one, which is like a deep burgundy colour. And for this one, because I'm using the yellow, I've stamped it in green there, so you can see where I've stamped that. If I just bring that up, you can see where I've stamped that in green. And I'm going to go in with just a darker yellow there, so I've got a mixture of yellows there. Okay, but of course you have got the option to use the elements from your paper pad for this collection, as with all of Heartfelt's collections. So I'll just show you that sheet, because I am going to use a bit of both. But first of all, just finish off colouring. So I'm going to colour in the back of my lily as well, because you do actually see the back when you make your lily. Okay, so that's mine coloured in, easy and quick. You can add a little bit more shading if you want. You can go in with a real darker yellow and orangey colour. Completely up to you. That's the option that you have when you're using these stamped images. But if you want to die cut them from the paper, like I've done here. There we go, I've got a selection of colours there. You have got that sheet. So you've got 2 sheets like this in total. As you can see, the dies will fit perfectly over there. So I'll just take that die and I'll just show you how that fits on, look. So it's going to fit on absolutely perfectly. And you're going to die cut it out in exactly the same way. So you're going to want to cut, when you cut these out ready, you're going to cut out your leaves singly, but then you will cut out your petals in those 3. So don't cut them out singly, don't go crazy, because that die is together. Okay, so that's your die cut elements for your lilies. And then we have on the show, we have the flower shaping mould. So the flower shaping mould, as with all the Heartfelt flower shaping mould, great quality, great depth in there as well, and it's going to make your flower shaping so easy to, and so quick as well. So you're going to take the top part off and you're going to lay your Calla lily. I'm going to pop mine face down. Okay, so you've got, it's like putting a jigsaw puzzle together really. They fit in perfectly. Okay, so I'm putting mine face down. I've also got that one that I've coloured up as well. You can give it a spritz with water, that helps break down the fibres. There you go, I've got a leaf there as well that I've stamped, die cut and coloured, and that's going to fit in there as well. I don't have my spritzer with me, so I'm not going to spritz mine. I'm just going to pop that on the top. So you've got feet at the top left and the top right, and they will just click in together. You're going to need your bottom plate. Let me just put them back in because I've just lost a flower. So just be careful when you're doing that. Obviously you would probably have your die cutting machine on your table with you. So bottom plate next. Oh, sorry, I've told you completely wrong. We don't need that, okay? I'm not sure why I just said that. So you don't need that bottom plate. You only need... No, I'm knocking them all out. Right, let's start again, shall we? So, pop your flowers in your mould. Right, start again. Okay, being careful not to knock them. And then you're going to pop that top there in those little notches. Hold it tight. Then you're going to need your bottom plate, and then you're going to need your top plate. And then you're going to pop that through your machine. Depending on your machine, you might need a shim. You'll know when you start putting it through, when you start feeding it through the machine, whether or not it's going through a little bit too easy. And let me just, doesn't want to go through. There we go. It's because my mat is now moving. And just, it doesn't want to go through. Let me just make sure I've got that together. So do make sure you've got that lid on securely. There we go. There you go. So just be careful with your machine. It will go through, and it's going through nice and easy. I could probably get away with putting a shim on there, but I'm not going to, because I do know how great these moulds are. So I don't think that's going to be needed. Now look at this. This is where you really do see how good these moulds are. Look, so there's one of the leaves that I've already popped through, and there's another leaf which hasn't gone through. Obviously I haven't coloured it, but can you see the difference? Then look at the flower. So there's a flower that hasn't gone through, totally flat, and there's one that's gone through. So I've already almost there with the shaping of my Calla lilies. There, look at the depth in that. And I haven't even touched my flower shaping mat or tool yet. Okay, so that's the first part. If you're making lots and lots of these, I'd probably say go ahead and put lots through your machine, and then you can kind of get into, so you're shaping all them first, and then you can go to the next step with them all, and you can get them done really, really quickly. So there's my lilies there. You need 1 petal per flower. And then on the show, we've also got lots of different stamens. Now, these have been specifically made to go with your Calla lilies. Obviously, you can use them with other flowers, but they have gone and really designed these specifically to go with your Calla lilies. So I'm going to take one of the yellow centres, and I'm going to take my lily. You can see that's the way I'm doing it. And I'm going to take my glue gun, and I'm just going to add some glue down the centre there and just down the bottom. And I'm going to lay my stamen. So it's about 3/4 of the way up my lily. And then all I'm doing is bringing that lily together and squeezing down the bottom, and there you have a beautiful, stunning small lily. Obviously you've got your bigger ones as well, and you're going to do that in exactly the same way. You might want to use a bigger stamen for that, so I'm using one that's got little tiny like seed beads on. So I've put hot glue gun on there. I'm going to lay that 3/4 of the way up. I'm going to bring that down together, and then I'm just going to roll that top. You can do buds as well, so you can have a play with them and create like buds of your lilies, but that is your basic Calla lily. Really easy and quick. Now, one more thing that I really want to show you before we get on to making some cards is we have the flower shaping foam. That art foam on the show. This is, well, it's amazing to use with your Calla lilies. So this is the foam. I've already coloured mine exactly the same way using my dauber. Just gone in and added that colour. What I find with this though is I would probably go a deeper colour than what you want your finished colour to look like, because it tends to go a little bit pale when you form it. So to form it, so you're going to cut them in exactly the same way. You can do several layers, so you could probably cut 5 layers out all in one go. I'm going to take my poker tool to hold that down, and I'm just going to take my heat gun, just make sure it's hot. And when it starts heating up, look, it's going to form my flower. And it is going to shrink a little bit. And you need to do it for a few seconds. I'm going to turn that around, and then, so now face down. You can put yellow in this side as well, so I would say colour both sides. Exactly the same way. Pop your hot glue in the middle and around them sides, 3/4 of the way up, and look at that. How absolutely stunning is that? In actual fact, I prefer the foam with my lilies than the paper, because it just looks absolutely stunning. Look at that. So there you have a foam lily and a paper lily. Your choice on what you want to use.
Yes, they are absolutely lovely. And if you look at them in real life, just look at how much they kind of elevate this card and really sort of decorate it and give you that lovely sort of layering there. They're amazing, aren't they? Absolutely amazing. So that, of course, Lily, is part of this entire collection, which is here. So you are getting your paper pad, you are getting your moulding form, which is here, so you can use this with your foam or with your paper, and you simply put your paper into it, sandwich it together, put it through a die cutter machine, and then out pop your fantastic lilies. And then you are getting your stamps and your dies as well. Remember, good sizes. If I show you the stamps and dies, you can see how they work beautifully together, so you can stamp and die cut, and they are going to give you a lot of detail and really pack a punch on your cards there. Now, these are on 3 payments, £35.37, your first of 3 payments today, 516748. That is your item number. Now, on the website, you'll also find some 7-day savers. Don't forget, you will find your All and Create stamps, and the All and Create show tonight, by the way, the 1-day special launching at 6 o'clock. Fabulous. Here you've got some 7-day savers. So $9.99 instead of $12.99, $439-223. We have thread for you. I believe it's Natasha Makes, our very own Natasha herself. Colours may vary, but you get 1,000 metres in total, 10 polyester threads there, $9.99 instead of $14.99. Then $990-565 is your item number. But talking about 1-day specials, this is the current 1-day special, finishing tonight at 6 o'clock. You will lose your £30 saving if you do not buy before then. And you are getting an awful lot for your money, a fantastic paper pad, you're getting your stamps, you're getting your dies, and of course you are getting the flower moulding tray as well. I'll show you that one. And when you have run your paper through there, or your foam, which we have on the show, your little flowers will pop out, and that is what they will look like. So you can see really pretty, delicate little flowers. So you get those. Talking about your cards there, of course, they are coming from your stamps and your dies. So that's how everything starts, a stamp and then a die cut. And then you're able to create these fantastic works of art. And of course, you'll be using, with those stamps and dies, your papers. And they are double-sided papers, a lovely paper pad there in gorgeous pinks and greens, featuring those corsets, featuring lovely patterns, featuring lovely colorations, great sheets to do your journaling with if you want to start out journaling, or you can use them as instant toppers for your cards. You could use them as one big sheet. We've got sentiments on here, we have got labels, you've got that lace running through, really pretty colours there as well. The greens and pinks, I think, work beautifully together. Now, by the way, almost half of the stock has gone, so make sure you get your hands on this before it disappears in price, but also disappears in real life as well. You get 24 sheets and you get 2 designs of each, and as we said, they are double-sided. I've not shown you all the designs there, but you get an idea of those lovely papers there. £33.31 today, dispatched from the 9th of June, because of course Heartfelt are an American company. 618714 is your item number. Well, our lovely Nikki, we're keeping her busy. She's created another demonstration for us. We've got time to just about sneak it in before the end of the show. Let's have a look at what she's getting up to.
So for my first demo, we're going to be using the Floral Fashionista stamp and coordinating die set. You've got 4 stamps and 4 dies in total, and that's including, I'll just turn that round, you can see that's including the mannequin or the dress form there, and then you've also got your tiny blossoms in there as well. With the blossoms, you have got 3 sets, different sizes. However, in total, you've got 19 blossoms that you can die cut out and stamp to make lots of different types of florals, little blossoms, and you can also create roses as well. So I'm going to be showing you how just to make the simple little blossoms, but of course, if you wanted, you can go on Heartfelt's design team website, and we've got lots of tutorials on there on how to create those tiny roses as well with the Floral Fashionista. So first of all, obviously you're going to want and stamp and die cut your flowers. So for mine, I'm using the Plum Archival. So with all Heartfelt stamps and dies, you always stamp first and die cut afterwards. So I'll just show you how that works. So there is your smaller of the blossoms, and then you are going to take the coordinating die As you can see, you've got, what have we got here? We've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blossoms in total on here. So then you're going to pop that on top of where you've just stamped that image, and that will fit perfectly. You're going to want some low tack tape just to keep that in place. That just makes sure that that isn't going to move when you pop it through your die cutting machine. So once you've done that, you're going to pop it through your die cutting machine, and then what that's going to give you once you've done that is lots of little blossoms. Okay, so as I say, you've got 9 in total and you've got 3 different sizes. So first of all, you're going to want to colour them in before you do anything. So again, I'm using that plum. I know I've already stamped with the same colour, but it works really well as well, just adding that colour to it. So I've done it to coordinate with the paper pad, but you can of course use these blossoms and make them any colour you wish. So what I would suggest is colouring the back as well, because when you form your flower, depending on what type of flower you are going to form, especially if it's a rose, you're going to see the back on some of those petals. So it's much easier and much nicer if you just colour in the back, just quite roughly. You don't need to spend a lot of time, just adding a bit of colour. So then you are going to take your flower shaping mould that we have on the show. So the flower shaping mould comes in 2 parts, and you have got lots and lots of areas here to pop your flowers into. So what you're going to do is you are going to take your flowers, and I'm going to put mine face down, and you can see they fit in perfectly with the shape of those blossoms. If you wanted, you can even put in 2 lots of flowers, or even 3, so you can pop more than 1 in each, like that. Completely up to you, but as you can see, they fit perfectly into those holes. You are going to be able to make nice, easy, quick flowers using your flower shaping mould, and the results are absolutely phenomenal. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the top part of my mould, and that's just going to fit in. You can see you've got feet on the top left and the 2 feet on the other side, and that's just going to pop on to your mould like that on the bottom half. Then you're going to take your die cutting machine. So I'm using the Jane Davenport, and I'm not using a shim with this. I'm just going to pop them straight through the die cutting machine. You can use a shim if you wish. I always say it's your machine. You know your machine. If you feel that it's going through quite easily, just pop a paper shim in there as well. So what I didn't mention was you can spritz your flowers before you pop it through the die cutting machine as well, and that's going to help break down the fibres. And as I say, I would fill the whole of that to give me lots of flowers all in one go. But just for quickness, I've just, there we go. So that's the one with the 2, so I'll show you that in a second, and then I'll show you one that hasn't been through the flower shaping mould. So this is the one that had 2, and look at that, absolutely perfect. So if I just hold them in my hand, these have been through the mould. I've done nothing else with them apart from put them in that mould, and these are ones that haven't. As you can see, just look at the difference, how easy and quick you are going to create lots of different flowers with these. So the next step is to take your Heartfelt Creations foam mat, and then I've got my tool as well. So this is from the Deluxe Flower Shaping Kit, and as I said, there's lots of different ways that you can create your flowers. Just to create a blossom, I'm using one of the larger ones, one of the slightly smaller, and all I'm going to do is just pop a little bit of glue on there and just pop that so that the petals are kind of in the middle of each of the larger petals. And there you have a really nice, easy, quick blossom. To create a rose, basically what you're going to do is you're going to, I will just show you quickly. I won't do the whole rose, but I'll just show you. You're going to take your flat blossom petals, and I'm taking some wet glue, and this is on the underside, so I've got my stamped image on the top, and I'm going to create a bud. Okay, just folding those in together, and then I'm taking the next one, and I'm going to take exactly the same size, and I'm just going to add some more glue, probably a little bit too much glue there, and then I'm just going to bring that up, and then I'll just keep going. So I'm going to go to the next size, image face down on that one, another bit of glue on there, and I'm doing exactly the same. So do remember that my glue will dry clear, and you can just keep adding those petals until you've got the desired effect. So on this one, I'm going to have, this is going to be the last one, and I'm just using my flower shaping tool there in the center, just a little bit more there. You can use your glue gun if you wish, and just pop that on there, and when that has dried, you've created a beautiful rose made out of the fashion, oops, hang on, let me just glue that there. A beautiful rose there. As I say, that will dry, and then you're left with a beautiful rose. These are some blossoms that I've already made, look. So I've added some pearls in them and some diamantes, and that's just using my flower shaping mould.
It's very clever, that little mould, isn't it? Because we have got the ball shaping tool on here, and I do think that would work alongside it as well, because you could get even more shape into them. But if you don't want to go down that route, if you're not that confident, or you've got dexterity issues where you can't use those ball tools, and you just want to run it straight through and then have these lovely flowers, I think that's a very useful tool to have. So of course, that flower shaping mould is included in our one-day special, which is here in front of us. Should we have a look at some lovely cards? Because we haven't really seen a lot of cards, and they are so pretty. And we're saying here about corsetry, you know, who would want to have these cards? And I think, you know, if you look at little girls and party invites, you could certainly use them. If you want to look at older ladies and grandmas and mums and Mother's Days and birthdays and anniversaries, etc., I think there's sort of a lovely whimsy around them. But let's just have a look at some of them here. And what's great as well is that you can do something like that, which is quite a sort of matte image. But then if you want to really go to town and add the sparkle and glitter, you know, we've got a shaker card here, and as you can see, that then gives a whole different kind of effect and vibe. And then of course adding those lovely little flowers that you will get from your flower shaping mould, and when you add a touch of sparkle, I mean, that is just, with this, you know, this is the chandelier, isn't it, used as a sort of neck piece around the corset. It's so clever, such a clever idea. And as you say, when you give that to someone, all of that layering is just magnificent. It's very, very impressive. And then you have got this one here. I mean, that is such a pretty card. And if we carry on, you can see how you can vintage them, you can make them sparkle. I think this is really genius as well when you add the skirt to the bottom part of the corset as well. I mean, that's just so lovely. And then this one. And I love this, as we're talking about vintage, you know, something like that is just fantastic. And then this one, really, really lovely. And then when you add those flowers, I mean, those flowers really do work with the imagery overall, don't they? And you can see how you can really, you know, change that. Change it up. And you know what I'm thinking as well? If you were to just use the stamps and dies, and you wanted to not use the papers, but you wanted to go quite sort of steampunky or grungy, you absolutely could. You could do this in sort of, you know, blacks and greys, put some black sparkle glitter on there. You know, and you could really make it, you know, very grungy if you wanted. You don't have to do the whole pink girly thing. So you could definitely kind of go little, I mean, that could be always as well, almost a little black party dress as well. You could go with a black corseted dress, couldn't you? It could be like a ball gown or something. Do you know, I'm thinking as well, if you left off the pinks, if you just made it out of your own cards with those stamps and dies, you could go wedding dress with this. Yeah. That could be a wedding card. So do think about all the different ways that you could use the corsetry. It doesn't have to be a corset, you know, for a particular kind of person. I think that you could do all sorts of different things with it. And like I say, the flowers are so beautiful when they're added in and that sparkle there. Absolutely lovely. So this is your one-day special. Remember, you are getting a £30 saving, but that one-day special price will disappear tonight at 6 o'clock when Leone launches the next one-day special, which is from All and Create. Now, in this one-day special, you are getting that fantastic paper pad, double-sided, 24 sheets and 24 designs and 2 sheets of each. That's right. And then you get your stamps and you get your dies to cut out those images. And then you, of course, are getting your flower forming kit here, so you can see this mold, really easy to use. Just put in your foam or your papers, pop it through like that, through your die cutting machine, and then you have those instant flowers which will look like that. Perfect. So that is your one-day special. Remember as well, really good size, great quality stamps and dies, because they are from Heartfelt, one of the biggest companies in the business, and they are of course in America, so dispatch is the 9th of June. Lovely. Listen, thank you so much for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure to be here. I'll be here again one day soon, no doubt, but don't worry, because the gorgeous Adam is in the wings, ready to take over. With Spellbinders, yes, and then you'll be making buttons with Gina if you hang around, and after that it's all about happy hour. The deals keep coming here on Hochanda. See you later.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
The sweet, sweet music of Spellbinders. And that's what this hour is all about. We're going to have another look at the Spellbinders that we looked at this morning. We had a very busy show this morning. No doubt it's going to be very busy again this hour. We've got many things on the counter. So we've got large bundles that are all brand new. So this is a brand new bundle that you've never seen before. We've got stamps and dies on the show. We've got inks and sprays on the show as well, further on down the counter. So this is a show really to get ahead on. If I was you, I'd jump to the website and shop ahead of me. We've got like Jane Davenport on the show. We've got a set of stamps for $9.99, 3 sets altogether. But let's kick off with our big, big bundle, because this bundle opens up that flexible basket, which means anything else you pop into it will be split onto those 2 interest-free flexible payments. But what are you getting for those 2 payments of £34.98? Well, you will get a set of nested dies. And not just any old dies. These are the dies with sort of the rope trimming around the edge. Now you're getting 28 dies in total is what you're looking at to create some beautiful and also quite simple cards as well. So we've got the happy birthday die on the show. We'll talk about that later, but look at the die around the outside. You've got them beautiful pearls that you've just added on to create these beautiful swirls. You've got the rectangles in there as well. Now remember, these dies cut in and out. Now that's not a mat and layout, that is one piece of card. So you can now start popping them inside your cards as well. Not only do you get the rectangles, though, you also get the beautiful ovals, which we also have. Now, this is a very simple card to do out of, I think there's 3 coloured cards that you've got here with the sentiment as well, and you are good to go. And not only do you have the ovals, you also have the squares. Now, when you have squares, you've also got diamonds in there if you just offset them. So that means you're getting another set of dies now that you can count down. So not only do you get squares, you get the diamonds, you get the ovals, the rectangles, and also the circles. But you get this beautiful trim around the edges we've just talked about. If you look at the dies themselves, you can see you have a separate border die around there. Then you get the trim, then you get that separate border die, then you get the trim, and it works its way down. So if you just want all the trims, you've got double the amount of dies that we're talking about with that beautiful scalloped edge around the end. £69.96 is a one-off payment, or you can split it into 2 interest-free flexible payments of £34.98 today. Everything is dispatched from the 9th of June as well, which is not that long to wait, to be fair. What we're on the 1st today, 9 days away. Not long at all. Not long at all. 421620 is your item number. As you can see, you can make so many things. Once you've got a set of good dies, you can make so many things out of them. Talking about good dies as well, dies that you're going to want and when you're going to need in your collection, this is one of those dies that we're talking about now. Now, there's 5 dies in here in progress. Let's start with that large die that you can see there. Now, this could be a fastening for a book if you wanted it to be. Sort of wraps around to be those old like locks and cases, like little treasure chest locks if you wanted it to be. You could put like a little cabochon in the middle if you wanted to. Pop a little cabochon in there, a little photo if you wanted it in there as well. You could turn it into all these things. There's so many things you could turn it into. Feed ribbon through there as well and use that on the top of your box to secure your boxes, or use it as the die that you can see here. This has been cut 3-4 times. This has been cut out and then mat and layered on top of each other. But not only do you get that large die, you get this die just here. Now this comes in 2 pieces. You've got the ornate piece which does pop out, and then you've got that triangle which you can see, if I hold it that way, which you can see just there. Now this gives you a stand. So you can now stand your cards up. You know those weighty cards that are forever leaning forward? So you tip them all back, you tip everything back and pop it against a clock. So you know it's going to stand up. But you don't need to do that with this anymore. For the sheer fact you're getting the stand in there to stand those cards up. And not just cards. These might be your pieces of artwork. These could be your MDF boards. You cut it out of 300 GSM a few times, you're going to get a sturdy little stand. So you can use it with so many things when you get it home. As you can see, there's also a freedom price on this as well of £19.79, or a one-off payment of £21.99. Once again, plus your postage and the packing. 924742 is your item number for these as well. I think this is worth its weight in gold. I really, really do, especially for that stand. And I said in the early show, there's not many of them now where you actually see the stands involved, and I would never know how to make one myself. The die does all the work for you. Essentials is what we're looking at next. Well, everyone needs a set of essentials. These are a set of essential squares that we're looking at the moment. So these are your essential squares, £18.99 in here. What you've got is once again a lot of set of dies that's in there. Now we took these off this morning, so you get your outer edge. So maybe you just want a plain square. You've got that plain square just there, so you can now start making all your cards that you want to create. But then you get the borders included as well. Now with these borders, it is going to create that beautiful bumpy edge that you've got there, sort of like piercing. You know when you do parchment and you pierce it through and you get that pierced look? That's what it's going to give you. So in theory, if you wanted to sort of cheat on your piercing, you could use these and it would do them holes for you, because the holes will go straight the way through. Maybe you do it on thick card and you feed ribbon through there. You feed a bit of twine through there if you wanted to as well. The options are endless what you can do, or you can just use it for that decorative edge as well. But it is... Oh, I put that on wrong. Oh, I can only apologise. It must be like watching paint dry to watch presenters put these back together. You might like, no, it's not on straight. But there is, once you get a set of essential dies, it's well worth getting them. That could have been done slightly better. £18.99, 653831 is your item number on this one. Now, if you're getting essential squares, you might want essential circles as well, because once you've got yourself a set of circles, you can make so many cards. And the squares and circles work together really, really well. And I can show you how well they work together from the photo that's currently on the back of the dies themselves. That has got the squares and the circles. You've got the squares in the back with the punch holes around the edges, and then you've got those circles already in there as well. Once again, once you've got a set of circles, you can also start creating your own cards as well. So your own card toppers that you've got on there. Your own card blanks if you wanted to as well. For the sheer fact you cut two, you let it overhang in your die machine, and then it will create the fold that you need. You see, then if you've got your stand, you can pop your stand on the back, so that circle, you haven't got to cut the bottom off anymore of your circles. £18.99, 255955 is your item number for your 8 dies in total is what you're getting there as well. Right then, we're moving on to our labels is what we're talking about next. Now labels, not your traditional luggage label that you would think of. These are more like your old-fashioned labels that you've got on there. They are more like a plaque style with that corner taken out. Beautiful for your mats and layers though, beautiful for all year round. More like labels that you would find on a, well, it says there, on a wine bottle. Those sort of labels. So something you could wrap around if you wanted to. They would look beautiful. As you can see, they all matte and layer beautifully in the top corner that you've got there as well. So you know you're going to get them mats and layers out there. Don't throw the waste as well. I don't know what it is with my words today. Don't throw the waste away as well, because you are going to get the negative. So you can really use these to your advantage and start your mats and layers will look amazing out of these different 6 dies that you're already getting. 719344 is your item number. £16 and 99 pence is what we're talking about for your labels. Right then. Now, the next one was the busiest. It was really busy. Really busy for these. 60% of the stock has already gone here as well now. Now, this is your happy birthdays. Now, you're getting 4 dies in this. We'll start with your numbers. You get your numbers from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then it stops at 8. And you'll think, well, where is the 9? How do I do 90? How do I do 19? You use the 6. The 6 will turn upside down. So if you spin the 6 around, you now get the 9 in there as well. So it's all been thought out for you. They're not separate dies. It's one large die, which also means as well that you're not going to lose it. You're not going to lose those certain numbers that you've got in there. Once you've got all those, it will all cut out as one if you wanted to. So you're always going to have numbers to keep back. And then, slowly working our way down, you've got the happy birthday now. And this consists of 3 dies in total. You've got the happy birthday around the edge. Then you've got that inner circle as well. Now, that inner circle gives you the beautiful mats and layers that you might need to pop the heart on or to pop a number on that we've also got there. If I bring this in, you've got that circle just cut out for your mats and layers, so then you can stick your number onto the top. You see how well they all work? They work well with your circles as well that we've already got on the show. We were very busy for these. £14 and 99 pence. 874771 is your item number for this. This is your happy birthday with numbers die set. 4 dies in total is what we're looking at. Right then, up next is a name that you all know and love. Not only do we have Spellbinders on the show, we've also got Jane Davenport on the show as well. Now, Jane, you're getting 2 sets of stamps here. 10 stamps in total is what you're getting. The first one, this one, is your Build a Bouquet collection. So you can now build your own bouquets from the name of Jane Davenport, a name everyone knows and loves. You've got even fill-in stamps in there as well. Maybe you don't want to build the bouquet, you just want to use them for your artistry, as it were. You want to put them in your mixed media. These are going to be beautiful as those main focal elements that you've got in there. So you've got that beautiful rose and the leaves and the petals. Then this next one down, this one, I think is an amazing stamp to use just to fill space. Just to fill those little bits that you don't know what to put there. But then you also get the sentiments included as well with these. So you're getting some big old sentiments and also just background once again if you want them to be. You make life sparkle, as it were. Peace, love and art. Then you also get the stars in there as well. Life is more beautiful when we share the journey. Life is more beautiful when we share the journey. And that's a big old stamp as well. But you could cut that down if you wanted it to and really split it up. And you're getting both of these for £14 and 99 pence. 420511 is your item number for your Jane Davenport set of 10 stamps in total. Good little deal with Jane Davenport. A very nice little deal. Now, if you are after a cheeky little deal on a Monday at 11 minutes past 1, I think the next one is that cheeky little deal for you. This is 57 stamps for £9 and 99 pence. Now, you're getting everything more or less in here. So these are all your birthdays and your celebrations. So it's a boy, welcome, little one, girl, baby. Then you get all your bunting in there as well. Then you get your sentiments like Happy Easter. Just because, celebrate, for my many thanks, with much love, congratulations, happy birthday, love you, brother, uncle, love, aunt, hero, dad, sister, friend, mum, pal, and for my. You see, so many stamps in there. They're clear stamps as well. These are what the stamps actually look like. They're more or less the right size on the front, but just so you can actually see the stamps. I think they're absolutely beautiful stamps. I like the way the bunting, you're getting different bunting as well. So you are getting things like your traditional bunting. You've also got like baby's bibs in there as well. If you wanted to do a card with baby bibs on, or just the flourishes. These tiny little flourishes could be anything that you wanted them to be. Then you've got those sweet bows on there as well. But if you've got bird dies, you could stand them on these. These could be like electrical cables going over. They're not only the first set that you've already got, you're also getting another 2 sets in this as well. This is not a pick and mix, you're getting all 3 of these. The next one is your vintage floral labels. 10 stamps is what you're getting with this. So you got things like thinking of you and thank you. You've been so sweet. I thought of you today. And then you send them a card and they'll get it 3 weeks later. But you know, I thought of you today. It's not often you see a stamp that says, I thought of you today. Well, I thought of you today. There's my card. I never want to see you again. You know, those sorts of things. We all need those sorts of stamps. But it's those sort of note-lit cards that we're talking about. And then your last sets and all your decorative ones that you've got in here. You've got those big mandala, those big statement stars that are in there as well, and sort of flowers. And then as we move down, I love this one. Sort of like it's more or less like that card that we saw with the square and the diamond on the front. You can recreate that. Then you're also getting your borders in there as well. They're easy to store. They cling to any acrylic block as well. They're already mounted for you because these are red rubber that you've got there. So they are all red rubber for you. They've got the storage holes down the side as well, so you can pop these straight into your storage unit. You can't really go wrong with these for £9.99. A beautiful gift idea as well if someone wants them as a gift. As I said, the £9.99 280 699 is your item number. Right then, Stickles is up next. Now, I've been playing with the other thing, but we'll get that shortly. Stickles, we did these before the hour, before we came on air this morning. But look at what you can create. Now, the Stickles is more like a paste. If you've never used it before, treat it like a paste. I'll open one up so you can actually see. But these are the finished look that you actually get on there. And you can see the shimmer and shine that you get on it as well. All these little stars that you're seeing in this gold, when you actually get the stars in there as well. Oh, look at this. You see, it's Webster's 4th day. You wait till day 21. We won't be getting shots like that. Just hot cutting. And then let's open one of these up so you can actually see what you're getting on the inside. So it is more like a paste that you're getting in there. But look at all the colourways that you've got in there as well. You've got your purples, you've got your blues. You've sort of got your silvers and your taupes in there, every colour under the sun. Something magical about the colouring that you're getting on these as well. And you're getting all 3 of these for £14.99. And I think a little will go an awful long way. 617569 is your item number. Right then, gloss sprays is what we're moving on to next. Now, once again, you're getting all 4 of these gloss sprays. Beautiful for making backgrounds. If you're new to the world of craft, and I use this terminology a lot, because sometimes you look at things like this and go, I wouldn't know what to do with it. I wouldn't know what to do. Well, just have a little spray. Just stand there and spray your paper up. Then you can cut this down, and you can use this as your backgrounds if you wanted to. Don't treat everything as an A4 piece of paper. Just use little areas. And then, as you can see, you're getting that shine, that sort of the shine off the paper as well, because that's what the actual paper looks like, blank. But when you spray it down, you are getting those sort of shimmers off it as well, which feel absolutely beautiful. But then you can start, once you get more confident with them, you can start creating the colour chart that we've got here as well. So you really can start blending your colours in. And so the more you spray, the intense the colour's going to be. This is 2 sprays, the one I did on that piece of A4. It's just 2 sprays of each bottle. That's all I did. But once again, I'm guessing you could colour with these. Put your paintbrushes in them. Use them that way. Don't be scared. Just because the bottle says you can't, doesn't mean you can't. So if the bottle says, oh no, they're just for spraying. Why are they just for spraying? Take the lids off, put your brush in. Question, just push it. Push the boundaries. You might as well push the boundaries if I was you. Might as well. Who's going to get told off? You're in your house. £27.99, 1996. I'll start that again. 199868 is your item number for these sprays. £27.99. Brand new today, and they are extremely busy. Now, something else that I've not seen before, but I think it's amazing. This is lace. It's a lovely bit of lace. Now, when you look at it, it actually looks like lace itself, but it's paper. I know. It's actually paper that has been cut out. But not only is it paper, on the back there's also a sticky. Now you peel it away, so it's self-adhesive ribbon. I know, good, isn't it? So you've got many different designs in here as well. So you've got things like the start. This is not the best way to see them, but I'll try and show you. If I lean them on their side, you might be able to see. We'll just lean them this way. There you go, look. So then you can see the size difference that you're getting as well. If I move all them, because they're all mine. So you're getting all the different elements that's already in there. So you're getting the stars, you're getting the cupcakes that's in there. Then you start to move up the size as well. So then you sort of get the stars and the flowers that are already in there. Then you start getting those large ones in there as well. So that one could be maybe for a present, for a gift, if you wanted it to be. Those little tabs that you see on the end, those little tabs are the easiest way to peel it off as well. You can tear it, you can rip it, it's entirely up to you. But obviously I would use a pair of scissors because you know you're going to get that beautiful clear edge on there every single time. Yes, double trouble. Just walked into the studio. Janice is here. She's on next as well. There's Janice on camera 6. Janice, give me a... There you are, look. Everyone, look, social distancing, I'm in the back. That's beautiful. So you see, we're all here. Everyone's jovial, everyone's in a good mood. £17.99, 376671 is your item number for your lace. Absolutely love the lace as well. Right then, last one. This is the ink set, then we're going to go into a demonstration. We've got ink sets on the show now. You get all 4 of these ink sets. And these are the colours that they create when they're stamped out onto your card. So this is, looks like Pink Frog card off the top of my head, but you're getting some beautiful colourways that are there as well. And all 4 of them for £27.99. If you are just starting on your crafting journey, what a set of ink pads to get already. You've got them deep greens in there, you've got your light greens in there, you've also got your purple. And then you get your pinks as well. So start thinking about something like the bunting or the flowers that we've got on the show. These would look stunning. I just plodged them onto carbon paper, so it's copy paper. Literally took it out, plodged it straight down and peeled it off again. So you are going to get these beautiful colours and the different greens. So now start thinking about the leaves that you got there. You could quite easily just cut that out and use that as a little topper if you wanted to. Then put your happy birthday or your numbers on the top as well. But it's literally just paper that you'd have in your printer. Obviously, you've got the paper at home for the best jobs, but you know you're going to get good quality out of all of them. £27.99, 606 644 is your item number. Right then, you've seen everything. You've seen all me wares, as it were, everything that I've got. So I think it's time for a little demonstration. So feast your eyes upon this.
Here is the card that I put together, and it has 3 of the circles on it, and I've backed each one of them so that you have that lovely crisscross texture. So let's get started. I'm going to have a base. This is 5.5 by 7.5. And then I want to layer a piece on there. So there we go. So this is the base of the card. And then we're actually going to place another layer on top of that. All right. And so then I'm going to take some adhesive squares and I will put them on the back. And the next thing we're going to do, I am going to put a little bit of a bow on this card. It's going to be a tiny bow. So I want to take just 2 pieces of ribbon. Before I glue this down, I'm going to wrap them on the left-hand side of the card. Now I have all of my circles, I'll move this out of the way, that I put together. I'm going to show you how to put 2 of them together, and so I recommend using a white glue. And don't make a big deal out of this, just all you're going to do is go around it with your glue and just skim it so that it catches in some points. It doesn't have to be so deliberate that this takes a lot of time. Just skim around so that you have something that the other layer can grab onto, and then you put them wrong sides together like so, and then just burnish them down so that that becomes a unique pattern. So that is one of them, and I have 3 of these. So here is how they are going to go on the card. I'm going to interlock 2 of them, and then I'm going to put 1 over. So I'm just looking to see if I'm balanced there, and I'm going to bring back in the glue. So this looks good to me. I'll set that aside, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to lift that up and just put a little bit of glue here and lay that back down, and it's going to take a minute for that to take hold, and then I'm going to do that on the other side as well. So that's how those 2 are glued together, and then we're going to lay this over top, and it's the same thing where I'm going to put a little dollop of glue here and here. Now I am going to secure these with some foam tape, because even though this is see-through, there are going to be some points where I have a little bit of cover where I can disguise. You will never know really that there's a piece of glue on the back, or if there's not a foam strip on the back. So I'm going to actually put one of those out here. I'll put one right here. I'll put one right here. Alright, so I have that, and then I also have a sentiment that I have prepared, and that's how the sentiment is going to get threaded in there. Okay, so let's put this on the card. So I'm just going to center that. Okay, and there we go. Okay, there we go. So now I have some flowers that I've put together that get tucked in. Okay, so I'm just going to put a little bit of glue to the back of a flower, and then I'll just tuck that right in here. And then the last flower here, and this I will tuck here. Okay, so now I have a little bow that I've put together, and I'm going to just take the bow with my tweezers, and I'm going to try and tuck it up under here so that all of the tails move that way. So put a little bit of glue and come right up in here like that so that it's even with our line, and there, the bow's in place. I'm going to just bring in some pearls, and I'm going to put a line of pearls starting with this ring, so this kind of draws your eye to the center. And there we go, a simple classic card using elegant twist. I hope you enjoyed my demo.
We did indeed. We thoroughly enjoyed it. We were just saying as well, though, when you just had the circles, don't you think it looked a bit like a 3D pumpkin? So you could incorporate those as well. So there it is. Look. So you take away the flowers down the edge, you could have sort of that 3D pumpkin-esque that you've got going on in there, depending on the colours of the paper. So you could really turn these to awesome as well. So don't just see them as a circle. Don't just see them with a circle with that piping around the edge. When you intermix them together, you sort of lose the piping and you sort of mix the matching. So that's not the piping anymore. That's two laid on top and then mixed together. So you do get a different look as well. It's absolutely beautiful, but, and I'm sure they won't mind me saying this, very easy to do. You can do this at home. You can create cards that look like these when you get home. You sit there and you think, I don't think I'll be able to create that. You will be be able to create that when you get home and create these looks, because you've got the right tools for the job that are there. What are you getting then? So you're getting your squares, you're getting your ovals, you're getting your rectangles, and you're also getting your circles as well. Now, not only do you get the main size as well, you're getting 28 dies in total, which means you're getting a various size of each of the same die. So it'll go from the quite large and it'll work its way down to those small ones that you see in the centre. Perfect for your mats and layers that you've got in there. Perfect for those fronts of the cards that you don't know what to do. Maybe you've got a famous favourite paper and you don't really know where to cut into it. Pop a die on, let the die do the work for you. So you know you're going to get that perfect cut and only that element's going to be cut out, and you've got that paper that you can keep for the rest and save it for other jobs and mix it and match it in with your other projects as well. It's also on 2 flexible payments of £34.98, which also means anything else that you pop into that flexible basket will also be split onto 2 interest-free flexible payments. Or it's a one-off payment of £69.96, which means you're saving £14 today is what you're saving on these, which is a big old price to save. But if you're liking the dies, you're thinking this is all well and good. I'm loving the dies. I've got a set of stamps in there as well, but I need some colour medium. I don't know what to colour with. Well, we've got pens on the show as well. Seamless link. We've got alcohol markers on the show. Now, there's 4 different varieties that you can choose from with these. You've got your, in the top corner, these are your yellows and reds. Then you've got your blues and your greens. Then we've got your warm greys, and then these ones are your cool greys, okay? So once again, beautiful pens to use. You can see all the beautiful colourways that you've actually got in there. They've got a round head on, and they've also got a chisel tip on them as well. They're ergonomic, which I absolutely love. So if we take one of these out, so you've got that beautiful like diamond design on them, that triangle design, so you know they're going to fit comfortably into your hand. But then you've got that beautiful bullet tip end on there. They're beautiful drawers as well. I've been scribbling on my notes down here and they're absolutely beautiful. And then you've also got that chisel end on the other side. So you've got that good old chisel end. Now, all the lids are numbered as well, so you know what colours you're picking up. You know what you're going to be running low on, but these are going to last you an awful long time. And then, what I like as well is the sets that they come in are also the sets, so you know they're all going to blend beautifully together as well. These are alcohol-based inks, is what you're using in there. Once again, pop them, scribble them down on a glass mat, and use your paintbrush. Go in with water if you wanted to as well. They're absolutely beautiful. The ones you're looking at the moment are your blue-greens, and then down on the bottom you've got your warm greys, which are these ones here. So these are your warm greys that we're looking at the moment, and then it's Big Brother just next door. You've got the cool greys. Would you like to be a warm grey or a cool grey? The choice is yours. You can have both of them if you want. £24.99 for a set of 12 513s 820 is your item number. Now, we've also got some 7-day savers on the website as well, but I'm going to show you a sneaky peek of them now. We've got Mill Shop Online. Beautiful fabric, half-metre fabrics that we've got here. If you're going for like the bunting little stamps, you could stamp them onto here if you wanted to as well. £10.99, 554389 is your item number for these. We've then also got Crafty Devils with your MDF shapes that we've also got on the show. Here comes the details. 447491 is your item number. You're getting a 1.5 kilogram bag of assorted MDF shapes. Obviously, the contents will vary, but you're going to get the majority of what you see on the photo that you see there. So you're getting the ovals, you're getting the circles, you're getting the squares. Those little top left-hand corner, it's a bit like plant pots if you turn them the other way around as well. So if you're going for your stamps that we've got on the show, your Jane Davenport stamps, you could incorporate those and pop them into a set of plant pots if you wanted to. Then we've also got your cardstock on the show as well. If you're die cutting and you're stamping, we've got your Oyster Pearl cardstock that's on the show. These are the long ones that we've got. You're getting 50 sheets of the Oyster Pearl card. It's Pink Frog. It's single-sided of your Oyster Pearl. Everyone loves Pink Frog craft card here in, well, in the studio and all over, to be fair. Janice had a big old delivery arrive from well, I don't know who it was from, but it was from Pink Frog. I don't know if it was from Karen. It just said Janice. I was scared to read the letter on the inside because of prying eyes. But I think it might have been from Karen. I don't know, but I didn't get any. So, like this. Andrew. Yeah, with watercolour code, yeah. Janice, Paula, and who else? Leonie? All got a set of cards. How about the boys? No. Nothing for Yanis, nothing for me, nothing for Scott, nothing for Derry, could use it as a step. Now, little tiny Derek. I can't say that. We've had complaints. I'm only joking when I talk about Derek is little, and he won't mind me saying it because he is tiny. Now, he can't reach me. His arm's width away. Now, I love him dearly. 21, but what are we looking at now? Oh, dies. I love these dies. Absolutely love them. Now, you've got two ways of using this, as we said before. Now, so it comes in a set of 3. So you've got this outer edge that you see just here. Let's take it all off, then I'll put it all back together for you. So you get the outer edge, okay? Then you get the centre. So now that's 2 elements already in there. This is what makes up your 5 dies. Then you get this large die. So you could have that cutting in. You could pop that on the inside, then it will cut it out. Or if you wanted to cut the entire thing out, this is where this die around the edge will come into play. From there, not only have you got that, you've also got the card to make the cards now stand up. But just using one of the elements that you see in there, you can create so many beautiful cards. You can go from the cards that you see there with the 40 on the front, maybe for a 40th birthday, happy birthday 40. You can go from that with the mats and layers, though, in the back. You see the labels in the background just sneaking in there to give you that depth. But then you could also go, these could be for a christening card if you wanted it to be. It's entirely up to you what you want to use it for. But you sort of got that christening look about it as well. It could just be a get well soon. It could just be a notelet. It could be a beautiful Christmas card. You put a bit of acetate down the back of there, turn it into a little box if you wanted to as well, a little bit of parchment behind it. The possibilities are endless. Or, if you're no good at colouring, this is what I like about Spellbinders dies. You get all those little bits, and people think, oh, there's lots of little bits, and you bang, 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 they go everywhere. Save those little bits, because you can paper piece. If you're no good at colouring, you get some amazing finished items from paper piecing the pieces backing. £21.99, 924749 is your item number for 5 dies is what you're getting here. There's also a freedom price on this is £19.79. Right there, we're moving on to your essentials now. So we've got your squares and we've got your circles. We'll do your squares first. Exactly the same for the circles as well, what I'm about to say. Either or will work just as well. These are the details for the squares that we've currently got on screen. 653831 is your item number for 8 dies in total. Now, what do you get with these 8 dies? Well, you get your outer edge, as we said before. Then the increments get slightly smaller. But you've got that beautiful pierced look around the edge of your card. You've got those 4 different sizes on there of that piercing. So if you did want to take like a slight needle and thread through there if you wanted to, you're more than welcome to. A needle would fit through these piercings on the card as well. £18.99. An essential set of Spellbinders dies. You know what you're getting when you're getting Spellbinders. You are buying into quality. And they're brand new today. Something else that's also brand new today as well are the circles that we've also got on the show. Same sort of style, so you know they're going to mix and match perfectly. I can show you that they're going to mix and match by the picture on the back of the card. Uses the squares and the circles in there as well. Just look at that beautiful, beautiful card that you've got there. Maybe you pop different colour acetate, or you put different colour card behind the holes, so it just really does affect and changes the look of what's shining through. £18.99 for your circles here. Once again, you're getting 8 dies. 255955 is your item number for the circles. We've also got labels on the show as well. Now, we sort of worked out these are sort of like bottle labels, that sort of style that you get round the sort of a vintage bottle. You're getting 6 dies here is what you are getting. 719344 is your item number. £16.99 for the dies. A beautiful set of dies, though. Once again, don't just see them for that way. You can use them any way that you want to weight and things. So literally, it could go this way. You see? Absolutely beautiful. £16.99, 719344 is your item number. Right then, we're moving on. Happy birthday. This one's been extremely busy already. You've got your numbers on there, and you've also got your happy birthday. 70% of the stock here now has already gone. It is brand new this morning. We launched it at 7 o'clock this morning. 874771 is your item number. 4 dies. You're getting all your numbers. You're getting the happy birthdays in the circles, and you're also getting your elements elements in the centre as well. Right then, we're busy. Start checking out your baskets if I was you. While you check out your baskets, what we've got is a demonstration using some of the stamps and that die with that backing that stands up. Watch this, Nikki will explain all.
So for this demo, we're going to be using the brand new Spellbinders dies designed by the amazing Becca Feekin. This one is called the Splendid Trilliant. So you've got 5 dies in total in this one. And as with all of Spellbinders dies, you have got some inspiration on the back as well to show you what you can do with those dies. I'm also going to be using another one of Becca Feekin's new dies, which is the Elegant Twist Circles. You are actually getting 7 dies in total on here, and I'm just going to be using the smaller circle. So when you die cut that one out, you've got your outer edge, and then you've got your kind of the elegant twist there that you can see, really pretty. And when you die cut that out, that is what you're going to get. So I've already gone ahead and die cut that one out. If you want to, you have got another die in the center there, so you can take this one off, this one here, and if you pop it in the center there, then that's going to give you a hole in the center. So a lot of different ways, very versatile dies, as with all of Becca's designs. So that I've already die cut out. I'm also going to be using the Just Right Cling Vintage Floral label stamps. You've got 10 stamps in total. You've got some nice sentiments, and then you've got some really pretty kind of designs here that work well. Using these ones, you could do borders with them. You could use this one in the corner, and they are red rubber stamps. Already have your U-mount on the back as well. So we're going to be using that stamp as well. So what I'm going to do first is just show you what kind of thing you can make using that Splendid Trillion die set. So I've used some other dies as well here, but I just wanted to show you what kind of thing you can actually create with this. I've actually die cut out 4 of those Splendid Trillion dies, which is this one here. So you've got your outer edge, which is going to give you a shadow, and then if you die cut this part and that part out, it's going to give you like the decorative part. So there's your decorative part there, as you can see. That's using both. And then if you want a shadow behind that, then you're going to just use the outer edge, and then that one is going to sit on there perfectly. If you want to cut out the center here, you have got a die that will do that as well. So you're just going to use that in the center. So again, a lovely versatile die set. And then you've also got this really nice corner as well that you create like corner pockets. So you can use that to put photographs in. That would be great if you're doing your scrapbooking. So I'm just going to pop that to one side. And we're just going to start off decorating the actual paper with those stamps. So I'm using the corner stamp here from that Vintage Florals labels, and I've already got my cardstock in place, and I am using my stamp platform here, my Stamp Perfect, and I've got my magnets in place. And then I'm just going to go ahead using the ink that we've got on the show today. This is the Simon Hurley dye ink pad, and this is the one called Crown Me, which is a really nice dark purple. So I'm just going to ink that stamp up and just come down in the corner. Now the great thing about using your Stamp Perfect is if it doesn't stamp first time, you can go ahead and do it again. But then also I'm not moving the stamp. All I'm going to do now is just move my paper, and then I get that same design in each corner. So just pop a couple of magnets down there, ink my stamp up again, and just bring that down. So that is now 2 of my corners done, and then I'm going to go in and turn that around again, do exactly the same again, ink my stamp up. So just bring that down so you can see me inking that up, and then just bring that down again. So that's 3 corners now done, really nice and easy, and I know they are all in exactly the same place. And then I'm just going to turn that around once more, pop that in the corner, ink my stamp up again, and that will give me my 4th corner. Just pop that down once more. So that's my first part of the card. That you can see 4 corners, and then the next stage is, while I've got my stamp platform out, I am just going to stamp a sentiment, and this says, I do believe it's my friend, so I'm going to pop that just there, pop a couple of my magnets, and then I can just move that around to make sure it's centered, bring my platform down and just ink that up again with that Crown Me purple colour, and again perfect stamp every single time. So that's my stamping done, and then the next part is we're going to take the dies. So bring my dies in here, and I've already gone ahead and die cut out those parts that I wanted. So I've got 2 shadows and I've got 2 of the decorative parts. So I'm going to glue those together first, just with some wet glue. So I'm going to pop those on, just give my glue a shake. And I'm just going to dab around the edge. I've probably got a little bit too much there, so I'll just take some of that off. Like that. And then I'm going to pop that down on my first shadow. So really pretty. You could just do one of these and it will make a really pretty card. But I'm just going to put 2 together and use 2 on this card. So I'm going to go ahead and pop this one on. Try not to get quite so much glue on this time. So a little bit of glue around the edges to keep those edges down. I'll just pop that one on there. As you can see, it fits perfectly over there. I'll just move that up so you can see. Just move that around. And that's given me my second one. So we've got 2 of those. And then I'm just going to pop them to one side. Move that ink out of the way. And then I'm bringing in my blank card. And I've got that panel that I just stamped using those corner stamps with the vintage floral labels. And I'm just going to glue that down. And pop that on my card. Like that. And then I'm going to come in, so I want to add quite a bit of dimension with this, so I'm just going to pop a couple of pieces of foam tape along the back there, and that's going to be my first part. And as you can see, just using one of those is really pretty. You can pop your sentiment there. That will give you a really pretty card. But what I'm going to do is add this one, but now I'm going to pop it the other way around. And again, just add some foam tape along the centre there to add some dimension. And that's just going to sit just about there. And there you can see you've got lots of dimension. And the dies do all the work for you. You can, of course, add pearls, glitter. You could add flowers on there as well. I'm just using what we've got on the show today and some cardstock just to show you how pretty and easy and versatile these brand new dies are of Becca's. So as I say, this is from the Elegant Twist Circles, and it works really well with the splendid Trilliant die set as well. Really nice and easy. To finish it off, you could add some pearls on here as well. But as you can see, really nice, easy, fun, elegant card.
You could finish these off with some beautiful pearls. You could really go to town with these. Or, if once again, if you're new, you don't think, I'm unsure. Go plain, go simple. It's the easiest thing to do, and that's what's happened here. We've just gone, just using the dies in their rawest form, the stamps and dies, mats and layers, and you are good to go. Right then, we're going to move on, though, to your Jane Davenport sets of, well, these are beautiful, aren't they? Look at the sets of stamps that you're getting in. Now, you're getting both sets of these stamps for £14.99. You can create your own bouquet. With this one just here, as you see. So you've got those large flowers in there. You've got those smaller ones that sort of fill the bottom of that bouquet. You could really go to town once again. Using some of the papers that we've got of the 7-day savers would look lovely in these. And the colours palette that we've also got down the end of the counter on the ink pads as well. Stamped onto these stamps would look remarkable. Then not only do you get that, you also get the sentiments as well. Excuse me. I've had 9.5 minutes to cough and I do it now. £14.99 for all your beautiful sentiments that you've got on there. 420511 is your item number for both sets of these, but they're not just any old stamps. We are talking Jane Davenport is what we're talking now as well, and you're getting 10 stamps in total. Now the next one is an absolute bargain in my eyes. For the amount of stamps you're getting, 57 stamps is what you're getting here, and you're only paying £9.99. If you're going for that large bundle as well, which is on Flexi, that's going to break this down to £4.99. £4.99 today, put it into your basket, £4.99 today, £4.99 in a month's time. That's only if you're going for that first item that we showed you, those nesting dies, because that would be that's got your flexible payments on it. You're getting all your bunting in there, so you're getting your celebratory stamps that are in there, which is your clear stamps. Then you're getting red mounted stamps as well, your red rubber stamps with thinking of you. I thought of you today. Thank you. Miss you, my friend. Then you get them ornate flourishes on there. Now, these were the ornate flourishes that Nikki used in her demonstration that we've just saw. But then you could also go a bit more to town if you wanted to. Look at these. Stamp these out. Bit of shrink plastic. Shrink them down. You've got embellishments for another card if you wanted them to use on another card as well. Remember, you've got all the details along the bottom as well. You've also got, if you're up on it, if you are up on your old mobile phones, you know what a QR code is. Ooh. You've got them at the bottom. These are these little barcodes that are at the bottom here. If you get your smartphones, open your camera, scan them, and it will take you to a website. It'll probably give you a website, or just do it now while we're on it, and you can have a look for free. Worth a shot. Would that work? Well, that's Janice. Janice will know. Janice, if we scan a QR code through the TV, would it work? Possibly, if you're further enough away. It might do. Rewind. Go back on rewind in an hour's time and pause it. Give it a go. See what's on there. I didn't tell you that, by the way. I did not tell you that. That was Janice that told you it would work. So, you've also got the codes that are also on there as well. £9.99, you really can't go wrong. Something else that's been very busy. Now, the next items are like necessities, really. Necessities that you actually need. You've also got your speckles that you've also got on the screen as well. 617569 is your item number for your speckles. You're getting 3 colourways here. So you're sort of getting your clear, your gold, and then sort of your, I don't know what colour you would describe the black sort of as. It's sort of like space dust-esque, as it were, with your purples and your blue that's in there. And there's so much that you are getting in the little pots as well. It's like a little paste, so you can paste it on, pop it through your stencils if you wanted to. For this price as well, £14.99, brand new today in this configuration. 617569 is your item number. Right then. Now, your next set of items, you're getting all 4 of these sprays. Now, our Janice, if you ever watched one of our Janice's live, she loves the sprays, and then she creates smaller projects that we've got on the show. That's what I would suggest to do with these sorts of things. And once again, if you're new to the world, you think, well, you just spray them. I wouldn't know where to go. I'm a little bit scared. Don't be. All I did is I've just been spraying as the morning goes on, here, there, and everywhere, willy-nilly spraying. And you get these beautiful backgrounds. Then you cut into these and you add your layers and you add your textures on top. Once you get a bit more arty, You can then start creating the borders that look a little bit along the top as well. So you can start getting that depth of colour. You can start blending the colours together. It's as simple and as easy as that. And it's £27.99. Why not give it a little go? 199868 is your item number for those. Now the next item, this is your lace border that we're looking at. So you've got your beautiful lace border that's already on there. So look at the detail on there. This is actually paper, but it's paper with a difference because it peels away and now it becomes sticky. So this is now a sticky lace border, which is now you can do so much with. So you can pop it around those presents if you wanted them to. Pop it on the edge of a card. You know, you normally got that lace, you don't know how to stick it down. Try it with this first. You're getting many different shapes and sizes that are already in here. You're getting things like your small stars, your cupcakes, your hearts, your flowers and hearts, and border. The border's just your big thick one that we've just saw at the start, so it's just a thin border that runs all the way through. You can spray these if you wanted as well, change the colour of them because they're matte white. You can put your ink pads onto them. There's so much you can do with them. £17.99. 376671 is your item number for all your lace. And last but no means least are our ink pads that we have on the show. You can use these to decorate your lace as well. Just smudge them on. It works perfectly well. Now, the colour variations that you're getting here are amazing. You get your two shades of green, sort of your olive and your tree green. Then you get your purple, and then you're getting your pink in there as well. I just popped them onto copy paper. I just did it on copy paper just so you can see the actual colours, that it comes straight out, and they're so vibrant and vivid. But you start doing those with your other watercolour cards and things like that. They're going to look absolutely amazing. We've only got 30 seconds left of this hour. Where does the time fly? We'll do it all again tomorrow. I know, 7 o'clock, bright and breezy. I'll see you here. We could say it's a date. You bring the cocoa, I'll bring the nibbles. The choice is yours, what you want. Cocoa Pops, Sugar Puffs, Frosties. But our Janice is going to take you through the next couple of hours. Don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here in the wonderful world of Hochanda. Now, where did I put my Sugar Puffs? So the next 3 hours look a little bit like this. Yes. Gina B is in the house, a brand new counter. Don't go anywhere, some more goodies up for grabs. Ooh, nice.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. The John Next Door brand is designed to bring high quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Next Door shows on Hochanda.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Ocean Blue Collector's Box and Mini Album and Matchbook Box Kit. You will get almost everything you need to create both of these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 467894 for £49.99, plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts, or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects, so whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
A very good afternoon. How are you? The sun is shining outside. What a beautiful day for crafting. Whether you're inside, in your craft room, your dining room, or outside in the garden. Under shade though, because it is very, very hot. Maybe you're looking for a little bit of new inspiration. Well, we've got a lovely show for you lined up with some new inspiration and some new projects for you. Now, have you got time, excuse the pun, for a new project? Do you know, it's really important to know the time, whether it's tea time, dinner time, wine time, coffee time, or a little bit of you time. So it's nice to have that clock on the wall, and what's really nice is to create your own. This is a lovely project kit. It's very easy to put together, but when you've finished it, when you see that wonderful design, every time you have a look at the time, whether it's wine o'clock, breakfast time, going out, taking the dog a walk time, you're going to look at that clock and going to think, I did that. It's a great kit. We've got the lovely Gina B with us as well. Hello, Gina.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm fine, thanks. For you?
Yes, I wonder how many times we can get, oh, there you go, there's another one. How many times we can get time puns into the show. It is great to have you company. Now, I know you've had one show today already.
Yes.
But what can we look forward to in this show?
Well, it's all about buttons today, which is what a lot of people actually really know me for, and a way to display with the button display clocks. That's literally what they are, a way to display all of the wonderful buttons that you've learned how to make, and it's a non-permanent way, so you can change them. So you could also put in other types of buttons, collector buttons, you know, glass or mother of pearl or any of those as well. So it's just a nice way to keep looking at your creations.
I love that idea. So you can actually change time. Yeah. I know, it's amazing. Let me turn this around to show you. So you can see it's non-permanent, which means, as Gina said, you can interchange those buttons. Now, you get, included in the kit, you get the mechanism for the clock. You don't get the battery. It's a AA battery, so they're very, very easy to get hold of and very inexpensive as well. You get the acrylic clock face, and if I lift this up, it's a really nice pattern. I like that. Very, very nice. You also get your 5 skeins as well. Beautiful lemon. You've got a lovely lavender colour, a blue, a green, and a nice coral colour as well. You get all the elements to start creating your own buttons to begin with. But remember, you can interchange these if you want to for other buttons. But you get 2 sizes. 2 sizes. So you can have 12 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 3 o'clock and 9 o'clock as the larger elements if you want to. And the other ones are the other numbers, which I'm not going to list off to you. But you get the booklet as well. So when you get this home, when you get the kit out, you can instantly start to craft and put together these beautiful designs, and then you create your own clock, which is brilliant. I think there are 5 different designs. Let's ask Gina. 5 different design buttons on here?
There's 5 designs. So you've got one for each of the main hours, a new design, and then you've got a woven star design for the other ones. They all look different because they've been done in different colours, because it's only 2 colours for each of them. So you can sort of change it around of what you want, what colourways you want to do them.
Yeah, I love that, because that one there and that one there,
they look completely different.
Yeah, you don't notice it's the same pattern because of the colours that have been used. And the same for the larger ones, actually. It's fascinating, isn't it? And when you see this, you think, oh my, how difficult is that going to be when I get it home? How easy is it, Gina?
Yeah, it's very, very straightforward. If anyone has made any of our buttons before, it's about technique. And once you know the technique, then you can actually make them quite easily. There's like one that I would say is sort of more advanced on that particular clock, but the rest are actually very straightforward. I'm going to take you through at the beginning, the same as I always do with a basic button, so that you understand the terminology.
Well, I do need to tell you that 10% of the stock of our first project kit has now gone, and we're only 4 minutes into the show. There's another time reference. 960381 is your item number. It's brand new today. It's fabulous. I love it because it's got that modern but vintage twist to it, so it's going to look fantastic wherever you place this. Maybe you're thinking now which room you're going to put it into, and if you've got more than one room, or maybe you want to make this for a friend, you're more than welcome to buy more than one of these kits. That will take you over the £60 mark, so we can divide the cost into 2 payments over 2 months if you want to. So it's maybe a good idea to give as a present, a gift for somebody. In fact, Father's Day is coming up, so how about a gift for your dad? Right, so that is brand new today. We've also got another kit for you. This is the MDF kit, and it's a smaller version. We say smaller. The actual clock face, Gina, is
exactly the same. Yes.
Yeah.
What you're not getting is you're not getting the button designs, you're not getting the threads.
Right.
But other than that, you've got the MDF, and so obviously you can decorate that yourself as opposed to the white acrylic that you don't need to decorate.
Yes.
You're still getting the buttons, you are still getting the clock mechanism and the hands and everything. You're still getting the special fitting tool,
which is there,
and you are still getting some pins as well, so that you can actually attach your buttons, because you're getting the button molds to use as you wish.
Superb. So maybe you don't work with threads, maybe you want to work with threads, this is something you're considering, but you like the look of that clock. Well, you can decorate this however you like, because you've got the bases there with your MDF and the buttons as well. It's great to add the threads. We've got some great demonstrations coming up for you on the show with Gina, but it gives you a chance to demonstrate really whatever you want to. So that's absolutely fantastic. Love those 2 samples there.
Yeah,
£16.
Chris and Gillian.
Yes.
Chris and Anne have really gone over the top, and they're all different. Like the Union Jack is in the buttons book.
Yes.
So people are quite familiar with that. And then on the second clock with the trees, Anne is used basically from all different kits that we've featured here on Hochanda before. So anyone who's got any of our kits and has made buttons and thinking, well, what am I going to do with this one now? And I made this and I love this, then they can set it up permanently in doing it that way. But all of those are all designs from kits that we've brought before.
Wow.
So
They look amazing, don't
They
they?
do look really
do.
fantastic, and so very different
Yes.
from the same starting point.
I do like this Union Jack.
Yeah, it's
Is
a
that
good button.
difficult to create?
It's ever such an easy button, actually.
Really?
Yeah, it looks a lot harder than it is, but it is a really easy button. That is actually Chris's favourite button.
Wow.
Whereas Anne's, you can tell that Anne likes the trees best,
Yes.
which is why she's added the tree embroidery onto the clock face.
Well, you know, after we celebrated VE Day this year, 75 years, that would be a really nice clock to give your dad, or your mum, or your sister, or your brother, just to celebrate and commemorate.
That was actually for Chris's husband, who is a
Aw.
veteran. So
Oh, that's
yeah,
fantastic.
it's actually who she made it for the day, and then sent it to me afterwards.
How lovely, how lovely. And it's only £16.99. You get the mechanism as well. All you need to do is supply your decoration and your AA battery. 778548 is your item number. Now, we're going over to Gina because we've got some demonstrations as promised. If you have any questions, email in. It's studio@hochanda.com. Maybe pop something on Facebook. We'll ask Gina and she'll be able to answer your question. I say it for all our guests, and I mean it in the utmost respect. Take advantage of them whilst they're here. Right, Gina, we're going to have some demonstrations. Shall we head for the first one?
Right. The first thing I want to do is I want to explain this little tool that comes in with the clock kit that we've designed. It's acrylic, and keep it, okay? Because whilst you'll use part of it only once for fitting the clock, which, for instance, you've got the bolt, and that will help you to do that up when it's on the clock face. And you've got the little hole to help you press down, and this is all in the booklet, to help you press down the hands properly. So you can do that. But this little bit here is what's really, really important, because this will help you. There, I'll just do it like that so you can see. That will help you to get a shank on the back of your buttons that will help you to fit the buttons to the clock. So I'm going to sort of go backwards with my demo, and I'm going to show you how to do the shank first. So that no matter what happens, we'll get to that and you can see what it is. So I've got a length of thread threaded onto a needle, and I'm just going to hold that tool at the back of the button. And I'm going to put my glasses on so that I can actually see what I'm doing. Thread the thread through the threads at the back of the button. That was the word thread an awful lot of times. And then I'm going to go around that little sticky out bit on the tool, let's say 3 times. And that's going to create a little loop. And then with that loop, I'm then going to start to blanket stitch around that loop, just to strengthen it up. Now, try to do as many stitches as you can with the tool in place, because that will ensure that your loop doesn't close up too tight. If you take it off too soon, your loop can close up and be a little bit too tight. But I will take it off now so that it's not too confusing. But you can see I'm creating a loop there. So carry on with the blanket stitches, and you can do this on the back of really just about any button. And this also is helpful if you want to do any of your handmade buttons and put them onto garments. You've automatically got a little shank to stitch that into. So when we've gone all of the way around, all you need to do is then put a little knot in the end of the thread, then weave your needle under, just so that we neaten the tail end, and that gives you a shank at the back of your button. Okay, now to attach this to the clock, place the shank through the hole and turn round. Then all you need to do is put a pin and guide the pin through that shank, and that's it. It's attached. You can tape it if you want it really permanent, but other than that, it's attached and no problem. And then you can do this with any of your other sorts of buttons. Now some of them, for instance, a button like this that actually has a shank already, but it's quite a short shank. If you place wire through and then thread that wire through the holes, you've then got that you can put on, you know, any of your favorite big collector buttons. You spread out the wire at the back, and then I would always, with something heavy like that, I would always recommend put some tape there so that you know that that's held into place. And then that's it. It's there, it's secure, you don't have to worry about it. And so if you don't want to actually glue your buttons into place, which obviously you can with just a little bit of glue, but you've got the option there. You can even, if you've got a flat button with holes that you really, really like, use the tool to thread, almost sew it on to the tool initially, and then work the shank, and then you can go ahead and fix that in the same way, taking the hole through and then using the pin in exactly the same way, and then secure with a bit of tape if that's your inclination. Hang on, I've bent my pin. And that's exactly the same way, and then you can see that it's there. It's all fixed into place, so even those flat buttons with holes in them, you can add that into the clock itself.
Perfect, Gina.
Nice and easy.
Yeah. do you know what's great about that is that you've got the tool, and then if you want to create other buttons, maybe put them on other designs, you've got the clock, you've made your clock, Gina, but it might be part of another MDF project kit or something that you want to design, or maybe you like making and creating buttons and then you want to sell them, so you could actually use that to place them on different pieces of card when you're selling them online.
If you punch little holes through the card, and then you have a shank, you can actually do the same thing with a pin at the back, and then it's a non-permanent way of attaching it. When I do my one button a day, that's exactly what I do now. I have little tags that everyone gets mounted onto, and the tag has a hole at the center, and then I just pop it through in that way, because then it's non-permanent, and I can actually take it off the tag and look at the back of the button if I want to.
I love that, and I love the idea. Maybe you've got, it could be like an old christening dress or something you got married in, maybe a waistcoat or something like that. Maybe you've saved the buttons from that particular dress. This is a way of displaying
Well, everybody does have buttons that they save. And they'll have special buttons that they know exactly what they've come off of as well. I say everybody, just about everybody, which is where Grandma's button tin comes from. Sometimes you don't know what the button is actually from anymore, but the person who put it in the tin knew, and then they build up and you get a collection, and you know, sometimes you just want to keep those, and so you can put those onto the clock as well.
Perfect. I love that. What a great idea, and what a lovely use for some of your vintage older buttons, but also here's your chance now to create some pretty cool buttons, and also take it to the next level, and then maybe create buttons that you can use in dressmaking if you want to. It's a lovely design. It's a great project kit as well. It is the 1st of the month, the 1st of June today, so maybe you're thinking of a brand new project to work on. This could be it. Just pop it into your basket, £31.99, 960381. You get the acrylic face for the clock. You also get the actual quartz movement. If I just turn this around so you can see that's attached very easily to the clock itself. All you'll need is a AA battery for that. You just simply turn that to set the time, which is fabulous. And you also get your skeins as well. Is it skeins or skeins? I always get that wrong. Skeins. It was neither of the two, Janice, it's skeins. Lovely lemon, your threads, we'll call them your threads. Lovely lemon, you've got lilac, blue, greens, and lovely coral there. So nice, bright summer colours that work so well together. And I'm thinking, Gina, once we've made all the buttons on the clock, will we have some of the thread left over?
Depends on what colour combinations you use.
Yes.
You've got, each of those skeins has 25 metres of thread on it.
Oh, okay.
So there's a lot of thread there, and as I say, it will do the whole clock.
Yes.
On the odd occasion, the shade may vary a little bit. We might get a slightly darker colour along the same tones, depending on sort of what we get sent. But you'll get those general summery tones to it. You should have a few. You'll have a bit of thread left over, But as I say, it does depend how much, you know, you use, how many color schemes you do. But if you were to do it exactly as I've done it, you'll have some thread left over. And that's a good place to start. Just look at the front of the booklet and choose the colors that way, because then you know, for instance, there would not be enough to do the whole thing in 2 colors.
Yeah, sure. I love that, and I love the colors you've chosen. I love the designs as well. It works so well. You've got 5 different button designs in there as well, so you're going to learn 5 different patterns. So you can see at the top, and this is interesting actually, because at the side of what would be 12 o'clock, you've got the 2 buttons. They're actually the same pattern, but they look completely different because, of course, the different colours that have been used. And you don't first notice that when you look at it. You think that each and every one is actually different because of the different colours that are used as well, that different optical illusion, as it were. 960381 is your item number. We're busy for your acrylic clock, like that. Now, we also have an MDF version if you prefer working with that, and over 1/3 of the stock has gone. 1/3 of the stock has gone. So, you get the same size, but it is in MDF. You get the buttons as well included, so you've got the 4 larger ones that will go in the spaces of 12, 3, 6 and 9, and then you've got the other buttons which go around the outside. Remember, these are interchangeable. And by that, it might be that you have other buttons that you could place in there, or you might just want to mix up the buttons that you've got in here. Maybe you've got a blue one that says 11 o'clock, then you want to change that round. It's entirely up to you. £16.99 also gets you the mechanism for the clock and also your tool and instructions. So all you need to complete this is the thread, if you're going to thread your buttons, and then your paint, your gesso and all the other items that you need to decorate your clock. Now, we've had an email in from Hazel, and Hazel would like to know if the instructions for the MDF kit are the same instructions for the acrylic clock kit. I have to really be careful how I say all that. That's why I slow down a little bit.
The putting together, how to put the mechanism into the clock is, but you don't get any button instructions, if that's what she means. But it does also include the instruction for adding the shank to your own. But that's it,
Perfect. It makes sense because you're not getting any of the threads to make the buttons, so you get the instructions according to your MDF project. £16.99. If I wanted to make these and sell them, Gina, is that okay?
Yeah, that's absolutely fine.
Perfect. Excellent. Well, there's your kit at £16.99, proving to be popular. Remember, you get the mechanism as well, and you get the hands, you get the second hand as well, and all you need to supply is the battery with that, which is perfect. Excellent. Now, I'm just looking in that little package there.
Pins.
The pins, there you go.
Yeah, you've got pins as well, so that you can actually pop the buttons that you create
through.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Thought of everything. Now, we've got some more projects for you. Oh my goodness, these are gorgeous. You can make some beautiful brooches. This is your trapunto. 834934 is your item number for this. This is what you get in the kit, and let me just lift these up to show you that beautiful, beautiful brooch or buttons that you will create. Absolutely love this, Gina.
Yeah, that's a form of shadow quilting or shadow embroidery. So you take the different layers, which is why you have the printed fabric, and you work all of the outlines first with your layer of organza on it, and then you thread through from the reverse with other colors so that it shows in between the fabric and the organza layers.
Wow.
And that's what gives that hint of color. So it's very much like embroidered parchment craft.
That's
it always makes, whenever I see trapunto, I always think of groovy. So it kind of worked around in the other way.
Oh, isn't that lovely? All the instructions, again, you get the instructions included as well as your materials to make and create. So this is a new technique for you maybe, or maybe you have had kits with trapunto before, but this is your big button brooch and it makes 2.
Yes, that one makes 2.
Wow. So I'm thinking these could be keepsakes, one for you, one for your best friend, one for you, one for your husband, one for you, one for your granddaughter, or two to give to each granddaughters if you've got two. I think that's a lovely idea. £14.99, and you'll see there it does look different in the different colours.
Yeah, it's also a very slightly different pattern on the printed
I can see
one that is behind it, just ever so slightly. So
and
one's got a darker
and there you
green.
can see your prints on the fabrics on the full kit. Love that. £14.99, what a great price. Again, you're more than welcome to go for more than one if you want to. Right, we've got another kit for you. This proves always to be popular, and this is the star button, and you can make 3. So you get your 3 little MDFs, you get the back of the brooch, you also get the threads as well, and the fabric to go on there. And let me lift that up to show you. Now these are gorgeous. Really like these, Gina. Lovely design.
They're really, really easy. If you have never tried making any thread buttons before, they're definitely one to go for. The large size makes it easy to handle. The straight edges actually makes it much easier to wrap than obviously the curved edge of a round button. And so yeah, they're a very popular button. You've got the one design that is actually only one design given as instructions, but of course once you get the one, you can change the weight and how you put the threads down if you so wish, and make it completely yours.
Love that. In the centre there we've got that piece of fabric. Could we, if we wanted to, you know there's a name for them, the little round glass, the little round mirrors.
Yes, the shisha mirrors. You would have to glue it in.
Yes.
Because that technique isn't quite enough to hold it in the same way as shisha embroidery. But yes, you could do that. You could put a piece of foil in, you could put a photograph. I have one that's much larger with the same wrapping technique that my grandmother made before I was born, with a picture of a saint in it. So again, it's another thing that sort of goes right back, and it is that easy. You could put, a little locket picture in it if you wanted to.
I think a little monogram as well.
Yes, yeah.
Little child's initial, something like that, which would be really nice. Oh, isn't that lovely? Absolutely delightful. £14.99. That will make 3 brooches, and you get everything in the kit to do so. 158058 is your item number. Right, we've got another kit coming up. It's the big button brooch kit, and I'm going to show you the instructions just there so you can see the name. And it's on the screen as well. I'm going to give it a go. Here we go.
It's Zwernnopf.
Zwernnopf.
Yeah.
That's Zwernnopf.
Which literally means thread button.
It's almost like I've had a fizzy drink. Zwernnopf. So if you do drink a fizzy water, then that's how you pronounce it. It doesn't matter how you pronounce it; it's what you make from it. Now, have a look. They're like sundials, aren't they?
Yeah.
Or sunflowers.
Yeah.
Or maybe
they are really nice, bright buttons.
They're amazing.
The technique, again, each of those, they're actually the same pattern.
Are they?
So it's one pattern in the kit, but the way that you change up your colors, you then get a different look.
Wow.
And I think that's another thing that's actually quite fascinating about, you see, button making is this small thing that you work on a small piece of art and it's finished. It's not like this great big project that's going to take you weeks to do. You work on the one and then it's done and you've achieved it. But you can change it just by changing the colors, just by changing the order you put the threads down.
I think this would look gorgeous. You know, if you've made a bag and put it on the handle of the bag, like an embellishment, absolutely gorgeous. It could be a mandala, a sunflower. It could be a Mexican festival hat.
You could add beads all around it. There's all sorts that you can do with that particular design.
Absolutely fascinating. Love that. 509394 is your item number. It'll make three. £14.99. Absolutely adorable. Yeah, it look really good as an embellishment. Right, we've got Yorkshire buttons up next. I can say that. I'm thinking Yorkshire pudding already. Yorkshire tea, Yorkshire pudding with your Yorkshire buttons. Now, you don't get the headphones included.
No.
This is just to give you some inspiration and ideas, really, on how, where you would use your buttons rather than just using them as a button. But a lovely little kit here.
Yes, that's the... Basically, you've got reusable templates. Yorkshire buttons are a very soft, tactile button. They're very similar to a Dorset button, but they are not made on the ring. They're made as a separate thing that you then stuff. So you can stuff it with a hard bead if you want, or you can stuff it with stuffing or whatever else. But that gives you a nice, very tactile button. And you can change the order in which there's quite a few different pattern ideas, so that you can change the look of it as well. But they're really great for things like jumpers and...
tops of woolly hats?
Yeah, all sorts of things like that. Because so long as you stuff it with something that's washable, you know, a bit of cotton wool or something, then you can throw it into the wash with your knitted garment and you haven't got a problem.
What's nice about this is that you get the acrylic patterns. They're reusable.
Yeah, they're reusable, so you can just make button after button after button. It's a really popular kit of ours. They're so simple to make.
That's fantastic. I'm thinking 3 little buttons on the side of a woolly hat. I know we don't want to think about winter just yet. There's all kinds of different ideas that you could lend this to. We've got some earrings here. Isn't that fantastic? And yes, you can have these as a bobble or a tie as well. 971888 is your item number, just £14.99. The great thing is these are reusable, so you can make and you can create. Absolutely fantastic. 971888 is your item number. Now, launched yesterday, 7-day savings. Of course, it's a Monday today. I keep forgetting. This is Mill Shop Online. I think these fabrics would make a great bag, maybe, and then you can add some of the buttons that you're making and creating. This is your chocolate and cream fabric, and you get 3 half meters, so £10.99, saving £19. It's a great deal for 7 days. Do bear in mind, though, the deals are, of course, for 7 days. We launched them on a Sunday at 8 AM, but last week we had quite a few sellouts, so bear that in mind. We've got some threads by Natasha. No, she didn't spin them or anything like that, but they're by Natasha. £9.99, you're saving £5, and the contents may vary, but this will give you an idea of some of the colour hues that you'll be getting. They're polyester threads as well. 990565 is your item number. We've also got some knitted needle rolls. Oh, it's all soft crafts. I love this. Now, this actually comes with the needles themselves. You've got 2 options to choose from. This is the summertime, like that, with the flowers on. Great way of storing your needles and tie them up. And the other option, oh, homemade, that's lovely. Do you know what? Some of the buttons would look great on there as well. Maybe as an embellishment or actually to tie it up, to fasten it. 886220 is your item number. Choose from homemade or summertime. £10.99, great price, saving £14. Right, so we're going to head back to Gina for some more demonstrations. What are we having a look at, Gina?
I'm going to show how to make the woven star, which is the star, the little star button that is on the main clock kit. So, the first thing that you need to do is, well, you don't have to do this, but it is helpful, is if you divide out your button mold into 6 divisions. You can do this by eye, or you can use our circle gauge kit. I'm using one that's slightly larger, and you just basically line up the button, and this one has 12 divisions, so obviously I only need the 6, so I will skip every one. And this just helps to get a nice, make sure everything lines up. To be fair, this particular button is very forgiving, even if you don't manage to get everything perfectly lined up. With your threads in the kit, you should wind them off into a ball or onto a spool before you use them, because it's not a pull skein. It's not the pull skeins like the short embroidery ones. So I'm going to hold the thread Leave that in that tray so it doesn't roll off the table. I'm going to hold the thread at the back of the button, and I'm going to work my foundation cross. Now this is all explained in the book that comes with your kit. So the foundation cross is basically how you start off. And this one is, I want the 6 ends, which is why I've already marked out for 6. And then I want 10 ends, and 10 ends is 10 wraps basically around. So we'll start with one just slightly to the side of our marks, and then I'll lay 5. So I'm doing the half of the stripe, and then I'm going to lay 5 on the other side. And that gives me 10 ends going across. Then I'm going to rotate the button, and I'm going to repeat to the next marks. So again,
Gina, can I ask you a question,
Yeah.
Gina? The way you measured out the star, was that with the Yorkshire button kit?
No, that was with the circle gauge kit, which is at the end of the counter. On the big.
Okay. Well, that's
So
might be worth having a
that's
look
there.
at.
There's evens and odds divisions. So you can mark out a whole variety of different types of divisions that are more common